Today is brothers against brothers. We've got back-to-back regional rematches in our first day of the playoffs. We're down to our top four now here. It's Americas and the Pacific. Hello everyone and welcome to day 6 of Masters Madrid, coming to you live from the Madrid Arena. I'm your host Yingsu and I'm back here on the desk with Mimi and HyPog. Welcome back guys. How was your rest?
You're not going to mention the 15 stuffed animals we have here too?
It's breezing right over that. Breezing right over that.
I mean, you feel free, Mimi. We've got about 10 seconds. We've got about 10 seconds.
Tactibear, Dan the penguin, bunny. There's only one bunny.
Tactibunny.
No, there's 3 bunnies. There are 3 bunnies.
Oh, I
you
didn't
missed out the bunnies.
Them.
We're gonna have to redo it another time.
From the top.
Yeah. After the break, Mike, I think you can have a go as well.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
It's gonna be you.
No, you nailed it.
Well, normally this is where we do a recap of the last few days' matches, but I thought we'd shake things up today and do it a little bit differently with some wordplay. Dun, dun, dun.
This scares me.
You shouldn't be scared, don't worry. This is how it's going to work. We're going to show a round to Mimi and to Mike, and both of you will have to cast it with some specific words that we've given you to work into. It's completely random word generator.
Are they Spanish?
What kind of words are they? They're English words.
Yes, and I think Alex was the one that did it, so you can trust her. I feel like you can trust
her. So they're English. Okay, well that's a little bit of a relief.
Mimi, you are going first, and you are given the task of casting a round of Paper X versus KC.
Wow.
Negotiate extraterrestrial and dough.
Have fun with this one.
Extraterrestrial?
That's free.
Okay. All right, let's start the clip. Roll it. All right, where are we? Round 17 here. KC setting up for an A hit. They're going to use this Yoru to dive in to start this one and try and negotiate their way forward off of this ultimate from Martin. Spotted out towards the backside. Narrate on the dive, but just clearing the first section of this site. Now into the backlines. Forsaken just needing the kills like dough or something.
Come on.
Lines. Now the flank becomes the biggest factor in this round. Paper X will work their way back on through, and the dog doesn't clear the close corner. Tamazi has already found one and has more for his troubles ahead of him. Support from a flash across the way. It's from downtown, an extraterrestrial even making his mark on the round. That was good enough for government work.
No.
And they're going to finish this off. Munyet gets 2, and it's a quick rotation back over towards this B site. Plant should come down in time, but there's already Mind Freak ahead. He's on the angle, will find a shot and knocks him out of the park. Last man standing in a 1v3. Doesn't have much a chance at this one. Nade forward, flash on his line. Narrate on the swing, already gets a double and cuts it down to a 1v1 divide. Biding his time on a drop. This is a very long clip, and I'm still I did all the words, but Tavai wins it.
I thought you were gonna like work extra. I can't say that word.
Extraterrestrial.
Yeah, with like Mind Free. I thought you were gonna maybe do something.
I'm not that smart, so maybe
like
you should have done it.
Yeah, I can't even pronounce the
Well,
word.
I demand a recount because you started with negotiate, not negotiation. You didn't even read the word correctly.
Negotiate. Negotiate. It's a different conjugation.
The word.
You
minus 30, I just got it in.
Kevin said, it was Kevin, it wasn't on us. But HyPog, since you think you can do better, how about we take a look at your round? This is going to be...
Once I see my words,
it's going to be Loud versus EDG here.
Oh, this is so free.
This
so
is
free. Look at these
really
words.
free.
This is teed up. But Loud EG.
EDG.
I'm worried about the round. Is it going to be another long one? Or...
Here we go.
Oh, no, we're on this round, so she's right. So 6-2 to score. Round 9. See, looking now for a little bit of pressure towards A main. Slow creep. Tui's here with the operator. Trying to distribute some of that pressure ahead of this site coming through. Not an awful lot happening on this. Thank you very much for choosing this clip in particular, because we're frozen right now outside. Tui's pick onto nobody, able to TP away now. EDG looking to counteract this. Trying to shift their transmission into the top gear.
Boo.
Ahead of this site here. A little bit cheesy on there, but now actually Smoggy acting as a taxi for the spike.
I like it.
Yeah. Coming through here. A very slow round, actually. Why did we pick this one? 55 seconds left on the clock now. TP coming across. Haldong into site now. Spike still not taxied into A site, but finally making its way in.
Double whammy, Mike.
Actually, fault line coming through. That's going to distribute some of the players on site elsewhere, but no pressure coming through. Spike finally coming through. Clip is lasting quite a while as well. 26 HP left on Kang. Shut out here by QCK. 77 HP. I've already done the words, so I'm just going to keep talking over this clip. Unless you want me to redo one, you can tell me now.
You want to do her words? Extraterrestrial? negotiation?
Okay, well, actually, yeah, Loud currently in negotiation for the retake coming through. Utility invested here. QCK going to drop Smoggy. Can't remember the other words here, but I think one was extraterrestrial. Howdon not looking so much so. Shut down here. What was your last word?
Introduction of extraterrestrial by saying.
And Load get the dough. Load get the dough. Loud get the dough.
Load get the dough. Now, I've confirmed.
A Freudian slip at the end. Do I get deducted for that?
I actually have confirmed that neither of us won.
You don't have the power to do that because I conferred with Tactibani, who was the judge of wordplay, and he told me that given that you're minus 30 points, I think Mike won it, but just the fracture of minus 25.
I like both being losers.
So there's a minus 5 point in between you, but well
here's
done.
the thing, at the end of the day, really the viewers lost.
Yes, because they had to endure that. Yeah, fair point.
Yeah, well, let's move on to something else, because following Monday's matches, we did a draw for the double elimination playoffs bracket coming into this, and it is a clean slate for our top 4 teams. This is the thing, we've seen these matchups regionally before, but we haven't seen them internationally just yet, and there is also a lot of history with all 4 of those teams. But let's start with the easy one. Loud, Mimi, they won World Championships, and they're back here again with a different iteration of this roster, but still making top 4.
Yeah, absolutely. It's something new for this Loud roster. It seems like they're always running back, no matter who the players on the team are. Sidak will lead a squad into the top 4 to get to this point. And I mean, this game versus EDG for them was proof of that. Loud, I think, have continued to get better and better every game we've watched of them this tournament. And I mean, this match against EDG was just dominant.
Yeah, time and time again, we talk about Loud maybe having a slower start. Masters events particularly, and kind of bubbling up towards playoffs and stuff, but I don't think we've ever seen such a performance versus a team like EDG to really bounce back.
And on the other side as well, looking at PaperX, because they've still not won a title. It's eluded them every single time. Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of nonsense that they haven't made it through yet. Obviously, last year coming the closest, but are you really sold that this is the championship winning team? That's the question I come into the playoffs, particularly with about PaperX.
Yeah, and I think it's hard to say, right? Because most of their wins in the group stage were relying on heroics, on crazy step-ups towards the end. We haven't seen them come out and like really dominate another top team yet, but it's PaperX. It's so hard to ever count this team out.
Yeah, and lastly for Genji and Sentinels, they haven't, well, I mean, Sentinels, it's been a very, very long time since we've seen them won a title, but how did Genji get here? They made top 4. I
mean, they looked great regionally, and then they came out here. They upset Loud when they were looking weaker, and then they also beat an EDG in a 2-1 series. For me, I haven't seen quite a ton of Genji yet. It's really hard to place in my mind where they're going to be in these playoffs.
Absolutely great. I remember saying, coming out of after the win over Loud, thinking that actually Genji's performance in the follow-up series kind of gave context to Loud losing that.
Yes.
It's anyone's game, I feel like, at this point. And that brings us to today's MasterCard fan poll. We got 2 regional rematches on deck, and we want to know which match you think will go the distance. We're going to go 3 maps, maybe both matches. We get 3 mappers as well. So scan the QR code on your screen and cast your vote, and we will have the results a little bit later on. Also, make sure to use the hashtags MasterMadrid and VCT so we can feature you guys on the broadcast as well. Keep those tweets coming. Keep those tweets coming. But there's 2 people I feel like are never wrong. They have never been wrong ever
in
the history.
Yeah, that's got to be us, right?
And there's 2 people that have been very wrong.
Yep.
And let's send it over to them. It's Brand SciShow. See if they can accurately predict the future. It's time for bracketology.
Hello and welcome to Bracketology. I definitely didn't almost trip over the board that we've got over there. Stage 2 Playoffs Edition. You may have just taken a sneak peek at my notebook. Don't worry about that. John Riot's given me some hidden instructions.
The script?
Potentially the script.
What you got in there?
What have we got in it? Well, number 1 is a regional matchup, rematch of the grand finals, because the fans love regional rematches of the grand finals.
Well, get them in early.
So
get them in early.
Yeah, we got them in early. The second one was no EMEA in top 4.
Okay, that's good.
Riot hates EMEA.
Okay, that's
so
good.
we got that one out early.
All right.
So we got
what next?
2. What next? PaperX lose in the grand finals.
Ah, that's tragic for them,
so
unfortunately.
PaperX, they make it to the grand finals. We don't know how yet, but they need to be in the grand finals.
I think they'll probably make it through the lower bracket because Genji are favoured, in my opinion, in this match.
Okay, well, okay, but there's one team that needs to make a lower bracket run because John Riot really loves it when Sentinels play the most matches possible.
So Sen make it all the way through the lowers?
Yeah, Sentinels are going to lose their opening matchup. They're going to go all the way for the lowers into the grand finals.
But if PaperX lose the grand finals, that means Sen already win.
Yeah, so Sen are going to win the grand finals. Unfortunately for viewership, it needs to happen, which means that Loud ends up winning here, but then they end up... So how does
PaperX must go through the top?
Yeah, but this is good. This is good because teams that do well in scrims, they need to go out early. So Gen.G have been undefeated in scrims. They've got to go out in 2.
Oh,
so this is perfect. Perfect according to the script. We're right on schedule right now, honestly.
So then that sets up another Loud v Sentinels at the bottom.
Loud v Sen matchup.
Where
and
Loud won.
Loud won, Loud lose. It's a repeat of the America storyline. Yeah, so Sentinels win.
Oh, that is brutal.
Yeah,
but it fits every narrative.
It fits every narrative that we could possibly want. I see nothing wrong with this whatsoever.
Got it.
Absolutely nothing wrong with it.
I mean, I said they're never right, but they whipped out the John Riot script, Mimi. Will they be right this time?
I mean, if you just look at history, you know they're going to be right. Every storyline they said there has come true in the past. It has to come true again. PaperX has to be second place, you know. Sentinels have to win for the... It just makes sense to me.
Sense. That's not what I got from that, but we'll move on. We'll wait and see, right?
And speaking of storylines, let's just dive into our first matchup of the day. It is the Pacific Grand Finals kickoff rematch between Gen.G and PaperX. And surprisingly, Mike, when we saw this last time, it was not PaperX that came out on top.
No, I think that was probably I don't want to say the big upset ahead of this, but I guess the fashion in which they closed out that series was very indicative. Obviously, the individual perform on this Gen.G roster was what carried them through to a pretty comfortable scoreline in the regional finals.
Yeah, absolutely. And this was a PaperX at the time who I think was really still trying to figure themselves out. They were doing a lot of, and they kind of still are, right? They were doing this thing that we saw at the beginning of last season too, where they're pulling out all these new different comps. They're kind of trying to discover who they are again. And Gen.G, on the other hand, they came out swinging this season. They had really clear identity the entire time they were playing in Pacific. They are a structured team that has very good mid-rounding, that has very good fundamentals, and has players that can absolutely pop off. And I feel like all of those storylines have continued through to their run here in Madrid thus far. It's the same style of play. It's the same performances from players like Texture, from Charon. But the other thing is that PaperX have really improved in the time since that grand finals.
Well, this is the thing about PaperX, of course. They thought maybe after DRX getting knocked out, they will be the one to take the title, take the crown, but it did not happen. However, we did hear from Coach Alex after the press conference when he found out that they will be facing Gen.G again, and this is what he had to say. I hope this time around we manage to shut Texture down, beat up Charon, try our best. They really manhandled us last finals, and we hope we get it right this time. I mean, Mike, for the sake of their tournament run, we do hope they get it right this time.
Yeah, absolutely. I think individually, I mean, identifying the threats here, Texture and Charon both individually, I think, having a top 5 performance so far at this event. Quietly, Charon, Texture more so the headliner, but the concern being really for PaperX is around who is that front line, right? With all this kind of composition shifting, and I don't want to say losing themselves a little bit, but trying to figure out what the next step of W Gaming is, which Alex has said time and time again. It's a hot discussion right now of whether or not PaperX are actually on the right track to find sustainable improvement.
I mean, it's easier said than done, but for more on PaperX, let's send it over to Mika Fabs, who caught up with Mindfreak.
Hey, Mindfreak, what's going on? Feeling good?
Yeah, I'm feeling all right.
All right, so Gen.G, of course, gave a very strong performance against PRX in the Pacific Finals, which wasn't too long ago. What do you think is different with PRX this time around, and why shouldn't Gen.G assume that they're fighting the same team?
I think actually we feel the same, like nothing is different because like right now, like we said before, our team performance is not our peak performance yet, so maybe right now we just playing in not in their home turf, so yeah. All
right, well, let's see what happens. Good luck.
Thank you.
I mean, if they're the same, they lost, right? So Mimi, this doesn't seem like a good sign.
Yeah, it's so weird. PaperX this tournament
really
has had
weird.
the lowest confidence we've ever seen from them. Alex comes on the desk, he's like, yeah, the boys have no confidence. We're a 6 out of 10. We just don't have it. But seemingly, they lack all that confidence, and every series they've played at Madrid thus far, they somehow find it in themselves the second half of map 3, and then promptly lose it again.
Yeah, it's so strange to, and we were talking about, not really knowing where to place Gen.G, but PaperX has always had this kind of image of like, what PaperX do we get, right? I mean, we've seen examples here. The second half of Split versus Heretics is like, one of the peaks of Paper X, to be honest, on the international stage, in my eyes. The way they performed in that second half is up there with some of their best performances. But, I mean, they're saying they lack confidence. They're at a 6 out of 10 right now. They're making weird composition changes that don't really make a lot of sense from the outside looking in. And then we get to interviews and they're like, yeah, we kind of don't know what we're doing at times, but it worked.
Yeah, but that then brings us to the question you were asking earlier, Mike, of like, what is the next step for this team? Because that's what Alex was
The logical
saying, right?
next step, but then you throw logic out the window because it's Paper X.
Yeah,
So
that's the thing. But when you try and apply logic to this team, it doesn't make sense. For instance, some of the comps they're playing, they're running a comp on Lotus with no Sentinel, playing double Duelist,
and still
double
with the Sky
controller without
as
a
well.
Viper, with the old Sky. Like, so many of the decisions they're making seem so off. And in the past, when we've seen Paper X make these decisions, we get things like they're like Reina Sky comps where they're cooking, they're coming up with something creative. But nowadays, it really does feel like some of these ideas are slipping through the cracks. But that stands in contrast to moments where this team is looking incredible.
Yeah.
Like you brought up, that second half of Split. I think when they're playing on Bind, that comp, very well thought through, very well cooked. Paper X really seems like a team in transition right now that it's, again, so hard to figure out where to place them because of that.
I'm just gonna, I mean, I'm an OG paper girl. I'm gonna come in and maybe channel a bit of paper thin as well for this. Is that every single time people do have those questions, is this the end of W Gaming? When do they stop getting away with this? They get away with it. So,
I mean,
you know,
look,
we've seen it. We've been here before. We've been here before.
I still think they're the most entertaining team to watch.
I think that's kind of undisputable.
Yeah, but when you hear them coming out and talking the way they're talking, that's when you make them doubt a little bit.
Yeah, and we got to talk about Forsaken as well, because Forsaken has been on it, and we've seen the rays come out of Nvme for the first time here.
Yeah, I think in terms of things that have improved since that Pacific Final, Forsaken is a big piece of that. He wasn't doing too great when they played regionally, and at Masters Madrid, this guy has showed up and looked incredible. He's picking up the rays. He's playing seemingly every role possible. The guy playing the most agents in this tournament right now, and he looks electric.
Be rethinking some of the compositions. Obviously, Monyet having a different place within this team, putting Forsaken back in, I don't want to say the driving seat now that Jing's gone, but maybe building some compositions that are more focused around Forsaken and his current performance and form could be the key for Paper.
And we've seen that, right? They're switching him onto rays on maps. They're giving him those moments where he can be confident. And these are the things we have to walk away from. That is why Paper X is a contender, because they have players stepping up. Because even if something's having a bad tournament, you still have Forsaken, you still have Monyet, you still have guys who will step up and win these games, even against the best.
Yeah, and the thing is, you say put him on. He's putting himself on those things. Alex even said it's Forsaken that comes up with this kind of stuff. And Genji's Munchkin actually had an opinion of Forsaken's raise, and I don't think you can get a higher praise, Hypog, on a raise than saying that you look like Jing.
Yeah, that's up there with some of the best accolades you can.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, तूने तो 9 बजे आना था. चले जाते हैं यार. और बताओ. नहीं बैठो यार. स्ट्रीम पे जा चेक कर कमांड चल रही है आज. फिर वो डिस्कॉर्ड कर दूं.
Texture, let's send it back to Mika Fabs, who's waiting to hear from Texture, actually. Check this out.
Hey Texture, come over here for a bit. Hope you're feeling good because today is going to be a big day. This is the strongest that Genji has looked so far. A lot of people think the same thing. What do you think contributes to the team's success here at this tournament? And we have Eric here to help with some translation.
지금 현재 젠지가 정말 좋은 경기력을 보이고 있는데 지금까지 젠지가 이런 성과를 거둘 수 있는 데 있어서 가장 큰 요인은 뭐라고 생각하시나요?
그냥 저희끼리 소통 잘하고 그냥 총 잘 쏘는 거 그게 다인 것 같습니다.
Honestly, I think it's just us talking really well and hitting our shots really well. I think that's it.
All right, well, eager to see what you guys have prepared for Paper X. 감사합니다.
Thank you.
Good luck.
I mean, this is the thing with
Chinese restaurant क्यों बंद हो जाती हैं?
They're struggling, but Mimi, Genji are on the other side of the scale. They look and feel great right now.
Yeah, and in particular, all of the win conditions from Pacific have continued into this one. People ask, is Karen as a rookie going to be able to show up and look incredible? He's done that. Is Texture going to be able to maintain this performance? He's shown up. He's done that. I think there can be, though, an argument made that maybe they played some weaker opposition, right? They played teams when they weren't at their height. It was loud in their first first match of this event, it was an EDG who was really looking like they were crumbling towards the end of that series. But I think that's not what I focus on. What I focus on is that they're on an international stage. They're playing against a variety of different styles, a variety of different opponents, and I think they're doing still a very good job of maintaining this structured style that they perfected in Pacific while still having the individuals to pop up when they need them.
Sure, I mean, I would counter that by saying bringing a team like this with, I guess, the international experience that here.
मैं कह रहा हूँ ये चाइनीज हंसते हैं तो इनकी आंखें क्यों बंद हो जाती हैं?
ब्रो ये हंसते नहीं भी फिर भी इनकी बंद हो जाती
That's got to be a big bonus for them. And the key thing for me is seeing the energy on stage. It matches what how Gen G looked at regional.
लाले माँ यार हेडफोन गिफ्ट करना मुझे यार सुने आप
तुझे
चाहिए मैं भाई तुझे पता है मेरे हालात क्या चल रहे हैं ओके सो की आर्ट मंगवाई आपसे ज़मान साहब से
I mean, let's talk about Karen a bit more, because on day one we did say how does he compare to the other rookies. We had a lot of exciting prospects from every single region, and now we've seen him in the group stage. How does he?
He looks just as good. Quite honestly, he looks just good. He could even look better in some of these games. He's still winning these clutches. He's still a consistent fragger. But what I want to talk about more is his presence on the stage. You look at these clips.
चले यार तुम मुझे चोको लावा का डिब्बा गिफ्ट कर दे
यार चलिए मैं कर सकता हूँ
बेच बस
200 बहुत है
नहीं 30 रुपए का एक है और ये होते हैं अपना 8
भाई देख मेरे पास 200 पड़े हैं 200 मत कभी भेज देता
भाई 150 मेरे से अपना 350 पूरा कर दे यार
तू
मेरी बच्ची है जो मैं शेमलेस होने पे I
don't think we've had such a quietly consistent performance from
a
standout
friendship
controller rookie
bro.
alongside the duelist at any international event so far. I can't think of any.
I really think he's in the conversation for like best rookie performance. I mean,
absolutely.
Demon 1 probably last year was the next best thing, but this guy's getting close to that kind of performance.
He was barely competing when Demon 1 was winning.
दो है ना best of 2 है ना जो पहले दो जीत गया
मतलब वैसे ही 2-1 या 2-0
today's regional matches would go the distance and you said that you believe the Sentinels versus Loud One will. I feel like Mike, I think both games will.
Yeah, fingers crossed for both. That would have been me for sure. No shock to see Sentinels and Loud winning at Twitter.
Loud के साथ है आज मैच
Who do you think's going to 2 out?
मतलब मैं अभी चला जाऊँ काम सारा मुकम्मल करके फिर आता हूँ हाँ मुझे ये था सैन का मैच है
मैं तो सिर्फ कर ही रहा हूँ वॉच पार्टी करूँगा आज
कसम से सैन का समझ मैंने वो भी नहीं देखा था टाइटल भी नहीं पढ़ा कि जेनजी वर्सेस पीआरएक्स है मुझे यही था जेनजी वर्सेस वो लगा हुआ
All right, welcome to the first map select presented by Omen of playoffs at Masters Madrid.
ये बोस्टर की बच्ची है
Gen G, you are the higher seed UK playoffs 2-0 from
ये नहीं वो जो
Team B.
नहीं वो दूसरी
will be Team A.
कौन सी वो जो
your first band?
Icebox.
Icebox. Your band?
Sunset.
Sunset. And map number 1 from Paper X.
Split.
Split. Side on split.
Attack.
Attack. And map number 2.
Lotus.
Lotus. Side on Lotus.
Attack.
Attack. Next set of bands starting at Paper X, you have Ascent, Bind, and Breeze.
Lotus, nice.
Band Breeze. Your band, you have Ascent and Bind.
Oh no.
सोची पड़ेंगे
हाँ
Band Bind.
Band Bind. Map number 3 by default is Ascent. Paper X side on Ascent.
Attack.
Attack. All right. Good luck to you both.
बच्ची परेशान है भी नसने वाली की है इसने ये कसमें तीनों ने ये कहा बच्ची बड़ी टैट है बगैर तो यही बोला
last time not in the same order and Nvme split is going to come up first the one that Paper X did actually manage to win.
Yeah, for split honestly that's a map I don't have too many questions. Both these teams play very same comps. They've both been rocking with the double
Korean
duels.
होते ही
I think
चिकने
what we should be fixating on this series
bro Korean Japanese Chinese कोई भी उठा ले
ये देखना ये भी तो है
we were talking about it earlier Mike but last time they played that double duelist double controller with no Viper no kill they got ripped to pieces
साफ है बेशक रंग जैसे भी है like
excellent at Lotus but I think that map to me.
स्ट्रीम में मैं कुछ कहता नहीं
PayPrex is still trying to find themselves where they don't have
बड़ा
a
मैं
confident
नेगेटिव
feeling
थॉट्स जा
works.
रही है
I
लेकिन
think
मैं बड़ा
that
कंट्रोल
weakness in
करके
the map
बैठा हूं
pool could really be exploited today.
Absolutely agree with
ज़्यादा
that.
कम वेट
it
केड़े
was a real
चले
head scratcher to see the way
ये
that
ले
they
आ
played
गया
that
इसकी
comp as well. It wasn't as if, you know, we've got
मोनियत
the
की
sky,
थोड़ी
you know,
स्किन
we're going to
खराब
front
है
load some of these rounds and be
पकोड़े वाला
hyper
नाम
aggressive, guarantee that when we're in outsides, let the Astra
जरा
come forward.
वो
It's
something
the
बड़ा
most
प्यारा
scenario,
है
ब्रो
but
लेकिन फिर भी देख ले
चीनी कोई नहीं शो दे
it's a
समथिंग
bit
की
concerning if they don't
साथ ही
change
गला
that up.
शुरू
The
हो
next
गया
question
इसका
then becomes, is like, where do they go again? Have they now had the time to re-prep? We know PayPrex can turn around comps
ऐसे ही नहीं
quickly, but it just feels like such a big gap between where they were versus KC and where they need to be to make Lotus not a
एक
glaring
खोते के
concern in
बच्चे ने
their
मुझे
I will
बोला था
also
कि
say though, Alex in the
दोनों
press
मैच
conference, he
करने हैं
said
स्ट्रीम
the
मतलब वो
Lotus comp
खोते
that
का
they
बच्चा
did end
बाहर
up
नहीं रहा
coming out with
Ratash?
against KC, it was a Hail Mary.
Hadi.
He was like, we are struggling.
That's just so
Hadi बैठा होगा
terrifying.
दूसरी
Lian,
दोस्तों
like,
We had to do
किधर?
something, and it was a
कहीं
good
ना कहीं
enough
बैठे होगा
And no, it wasn't. Quite
ये जो
frankly, it
लेफ्ट
wasn't.
में नहीं
They got
बैठी
rolled-
ये
they got
एशियन
rolled by
है
Karmin Core, and I don't think the comp
वो
was good.
चाइनीज
But the
एशियन
thing
जो है
is, it's
हाँ
PayPrex,
वो
and I
ये
hate
बॉक्सर
to
की
say-
बच्ची है
I hate to say that
ये
because I
नहीं
love to
ये
be the
एशियन
person
है
like, if they're not
शोले
playing good comps, they're gonna lose.
फिर केड़ी एशियन
They're
है
the team that's up. But the thing is that this
हाँ यही
team,
वाली
seemingly, even when they have that hole,
वाइट
the
जैकेट वाली
maps that they have no business winning, they continue
That's
to win at this
exactly,
point.
Very
and that's the
good.
thing. That's the hot topic right now. Is like, oh, you guys keep down
Cute.
PayPrex, and you know they always end up getting
Because
themselves.
it's the
औकात से
logical
बाहर
thing
है
to do.
खोते के बच्चों
thing to
स्टार्ट
do,
कर भी
but
दो
they are the
घंटे सही
team to
गैपिंग कर रहे हैं
defy
बस
logic.
अपनी
Yes.
I just that
है
that
मैं
Lotus
मिमी
comp
औकात
is
से
the
बाहर
one
है ना
that's a bit out the
मिमी
window.
बहुत औकात से
In my
बाहर है
eyes,
ब्रो
that's a little too far past it to really justify.
वो
But
कास्टर
also
है
not taking
तू
nothing
क्या
away
तू
from
लाना
Carmine
है
Core
कुछ
being
भी नहीं है
a
तू
fantastic Lotus team.
तो
Maybe
ब्रो
because it was
कास्टर का फिर
exposed,
क्या
you
हुआ
know, exponentially more so than another team.
मैंने जब अपनी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन बना ली
And just
तू
talk about
तू
this
तू जमींदार है
I mean,
Yeah.
first of all,
नहीं
yes, he's
मैं
correct.
अपनी मामा दा
But
बेटा
also
हुआ
for Genji, think about what this would mean.
सबर
If
में
they
कॉल आ
could
रही
beat PayPrex a second time. For so many of those players, it's their first time on an international stage. It's their biggest match ever. They made it to playoffs when so many people doubted them, and now they're again playing basically the kings of their region. If they could beat them a second time here in Madrid, make it into the upper finals, guarantee a top 3 spot at their first global tournament, that would be an incredible moment for this squad.
Yeah, I think as well when you think about teams and their first step onto the international stage or players individually, you talk about kind of validations, what does it? And claiming an international veteran like PayPrex would be the second leg to closing out the grand finals regionally versus them in my eyes.
संगी मेरे आ रहे
Looking at
हैं
the
यार
fan votes here,
यार
Genji
बहुत सही
fans,
बच्चे
where are
तेरी
you
प्यारी
at?
तो
Also,
नहीं
shout out to Ulysses, by the way.
हाँ
He's
मिड
currently
बैंक
hyping out the
बहुत
Genji
mid है।
fans and the PayPrex fans as
मैंने
well.
क्या देखा
But
था
where do
बोस्टर
you
में
guys sit with here? Are you 11% feeling like Genji?
I think Genji's going to win today. I feel like
कैसे
they're
जज
favored
कर
in this
रहे हैं
matchup.
लोग
I think especially looking at this map pool, seeing that
Mimi
Lotus
Why
is
do
making
that,
its way
man?
in.
Yeah.
Genji have
Mimi
just
कौन
been
है कि
so
ये था बहुत सही
consistent
बच्चे
throughout 2024. Their players have been stepping up to a new level, and it really feels like at some point
मिमी
the
को
PayPrex
मैं
magic
खुद उसने
won't
मुझे
be able to
संभाला
work out.
This is
मतलब
the thing, it
खुद
comes
को
back to
किया
the
हुआ ना
same
सेव
old for
मेरे
me. My
लिए
heart
समझ
says
नहीं रहा पावे
PayPrex, my
वैसे
अरे
डीएम देखी
Genji,
स्ट्रीम पे
unfortunately.
बात
I
करने
think
वाली
as
नहीं
well
है
if some of these
लेकिन देख
individuals on Genji continue their performance or even
तेरा मोबाइल
some
उठाना
of
पे
the
कोई
other
मैंने
performers we've seen
व्यूअर है
Valve, you
नहीं
know,
अगर
bubbling
कहता
up
तो मैं
with
स्ट्रीम
the
पे बता
tournament
देता
now coming into
नहीं नहीं तो
playoffs,
डीएम
a
कर
little bit
दे
more prep time. That's a real concern for
You
PayPrex
never
if they're
know
going to
bro
try and pull
कभी
out some
वो
comp
YouTube
changes
चल रहा है
or
होता है
really switch
बंदा
up
कुछ
the way
देख
they've
रहा होता
been
है बताता
playing
जीरो
if
है
they've gone into that level of detail
You never know.
of the games we've seen already
better
here in
safe than
Madrid.
sorry
Yeah, but that's the thing. We do have also another curse. You know, we got the 9-3 curse. We have a few curses.
मैं
in this
कस में
tournament,
ज़हन में
but
यही
whenever
चीज़
there's a
चल रही
rematch,
थी
whenever that happens, it does feel like the
मैं
team
कस
that lost
मैं
before
करता
is
हूँ
somewhat
एक
favored
सेकंड
going into it again.
Yeah, there certainly is. I think there's a pressure to do more, to improve, to look back on that match and learn from it. And PayPrex is a lot better than then. The
पूरी ये
individuals
कि
have
वो
stepped
समझ
up.
रहा
They've
है
gotten
अंडर
closer
पास
to
में रहा हुआ
finding
है
their identity again throughout this tournament. I
massive
think
day.
that this is a moment for PayPrex that if they can dispatch Genji here, make it on forward, this is finally the game where it can kind of dispel the doubts that everyone has had around this team, around if they can do it again, on if they just have to
अभी
rely
तक
on these
ये
hero
मतलब
plays,
इसने
especially
अपने
if they
नजर
रिलेशनशिप क्यों
उधर
नहीं
नजर उधर ही है जो मर्जी कर लो नजर उधर ही है
will be really tough against
ऊपर से
good
वैसे हाथ
opponents.
हिला हिला के बातें कर रही है
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any world where that happens. But if they can come out here and get a confidence win, not only is
yeah,
that
dost.
people looking at them better, but for themselves,
Assalaम
right? They're
alaikum.
still rating
भाई
themselves
तेरे
a
लिए
6
मैंने
out of
सिर्फ
10.
फाते
There's
साल
still low
दोनों मैचों की
confidence.
बात
I
पार्टी
think
Always
they
a
need
10
a
out
win
of 10
today.
for me. Always.
No bias.
नहीं जब गेम खेल रहा था मैं पे
अन्नी के सजनों को टाइम नहीं देना
केड़े सजनों को
ड्रिप
To hear
भाई
Pickbricks talk the way they have, they haven't
अच्छा,
spent these
तेरा
last few
कितना
days
बीमार है
trying to reinvent the
अरे
wheel.
मुझे सच में लग रहा है मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ
I think needs to go
नहीं
to
लाइक
here,
कितना
Alex
ना
Aigo,
ना
but
इसको
Marquez
इसका
got his
पता
course,
लेने चलते हैं हमें
reinvent
एक
साथ
अबे
में।
बता रहा हूँ ना
Now's the
मुझे
time to
बुखार हो रहा है तेज हो जाता है फिर खत्म हो जाता है उसकी वजह से कमजोरी भी हो जाती है
मेरा कैप्सूल खा ये जरा
मेरा कैप्सूल भी खा
रहने दो तुम लोग
Very nice बड़ा capsule.
आदि तू मुझे ना अपना नंबर WhatsApp कर दे.
मैं करता हूँ.
Day 6 of Masters Madrid starts right now.
चलो बहन जो चला लो वो मैच. सज्जन मेरे आ रहे हैं, मैं तो मैं 10 मिनट बाद जाऊंगा.
सज्जन कौन से?
कॉलेज गए.
क्या?
कॉलेज गए.
ये सज्जनों को बोलो स्ट्रीम आके देखो.
चलो. उन्होंने कभी पीसी को हाथ भी नहीं लगाया और वो वैलोरेंट की गेम देखेंगे.
हाँ.
उनको मैं एक दिन गेमिंग जोन ले गया, मुझे कहता मुझे वैलोरेंट सिखा. मैं कहा मेरे पैसे दे जोन के. 400 रुपया उससे मैंने दिलवाया. खुद मैंने बैठ के खेली है और उसको मैंने फोर्टनाइट लगा दी.
I remember playing against you guys in scrims back in Iceland. Yeah. It's been a while since then. It's been a hot.
Bro, दूसरे मैच का मजा है.
जो बात है.
बस.
अबे मेरे लगे ये दो मैच
पहला सैनिक है. मुझे पहला सैनिक का मैच भी आ गया. अभी मैं जाऊंगा. अच्छा ये सादा क्या जो ये जोनाइल जैसा लगता है थोड़ा.
कौन?
जोनाइल जैसा. नहीं थोड़ा लगता है.
मे बी
क्योंकि वो जोनाइल की वो थोड़ी सी डबल चिन ज्यादा है. ठीक है, और वो थोड़ा वो है करली बाल है और ब्लॉन्ड है थोड़ा.
Cara, a adaptação do QCK tá sendo muito boa. Eu acho que ele nasceu para jogar com um duelista.
At the end of the day, anyone can like take it and win it. It's Valorant, so it's true. Just who plays better that day.
वो तो तुम हो? यार ये क्या yapping कर रहे हैं? मैच स्टार्ट करो.
ब्रो ऐसे ही होता है. तूने कभी देखा नहीं है हमारा क्या कसूर है?
आए मैच लगाओ जल्दी मुकाओ साइड पे. ओए हादी. हादी ओए. चला तो नहीं क्या बीसी?
Can we win the Masters between me and Genji? I mean definitely. And even if we don't make it far, I hope they do win the trophy for us for the Asia Pacific League.
Last game against Genji was a pack final and we didn't manage to win.
이제 플레이오프에 진출이 원래는 첫 목적이었는데.
Genji, this team looks scary. Valakia, it is a return to greatness.
너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
I can't believe it! PaperX keeping hope alive.
ये कास्टर गेम की जो कास्टर है ना तो मैच के दरमियान में जो आती है जो मैच की सारी करती है कास्टर उसके अंदर
I'm very proud of him.
Bro जब उसने बोलना ही कुछ नहीं सारा मैच में तो फिर क्या?
You're not gonna meet the same PaperX.
मिथि तूने मैसेज किया अभी?
이제 딱 증명을
बेबी गर्ल से और कौन बोल सकता है मेरे अलावा?
मैं वही देख रहा हूँ किसने किया.
뭐 무시당해.
मैं तेरा नाम भी हादी बेबी गर्ल के नाम से सेव किया.
What the fuck?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ हादी इससे मिलना नहीं तूने.
What the fuck man भाई है मेरा. उधर देख तुझे किया है मैंने कुछ. तेरे में बेबी
ब्रो हमें 4 साल 5 साल होने वाले हैं इकट्ठे.
क्या हुआ यार? वो आया है धुआं से निकल के आया.
अब अगर मैं YouTube पे इसकी आवाज़ करता हूँ ज़्यादा तो मुझे दोनों आवाज़ आ रही है. डिस्कॉर्ड की भी आ रही है यहाँ से भी आ रही है.
यही तो मसला है. इस वजह से हमें अलग टीम लगानी चाहिए. बिकॉज़ वॉच पार्टी करने दो. लेकिन फिर इसकी स्ट्रीम देखेगा कोई नुकसान हो जाएगा.
मैंने साइड पे लगाई हुई है. उसे म्यूट किया
सारे एक जैसे हैं बाबे.
मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ भाई ये सारे नेबर्स हैं. If you know, you know.
नेबर्स.
We've seen this matchup before, and last time Genji became the king of Pacifics, but this is a different stage,
अच्छा
and a stage
मैप
that
सही हुआ था.
PaperX have conquered over and over again.
सोची पड़ गया.
मैं वहाँ एड में कहते हैं जब बच्ची चली गई कहते हैं बच्चे को टैग
for their first time. People could write that off as an upset. It's a one-time run, but now they're here in Madrid. They've done it again. They've made it to playoffs. They have another chance. I think if they can beat PaperX today, they can cement themselves as the best team from Pacific coming into this event, as a team who could compete for that title. But they're up against a PaperX that no matter how logical you think about them, no matter what you think is going to happen with this team, they always surprise. They always find that miracle, and that's what makes playing them so damn scary.
Yeah, PaperX is the definition of any given Sunday, really, of what you get on the day, especially now we're thrown into the mix of potentials for composition changes to come out. PaperX looking back at their previous performances, not feeling fantastic about it. Gen G now don't necessarily have a very familiar opponent in that regard.
What other team will play a comp for the first time after scrimmaging once and then show up and look terrible in the first half, win in the second?
मुंह में ले मेरा मुंह में ले
वो तू मुंह में लेके जो ऊंचा ऊंचा बोलता है ना उस तरह बोल फिर आवाज आएगी एक दफा करके दिखाएं आदि को भी
मुंह में ले
अबे ड्रॉप से मिला हुआ मुझे गन बड़ी मुझे याद पता ही नहीं वाओ एक्सपायर हो गया हाँ 2 महीने का था एक्सपायर हो गया
20,000 का अकाउंट ही पता नहीं क्यों नहीं चल रहा
क्यों
पता नहीं वो मैंने लॉगिन किया है लॉगिन भी नहीं हो रहा पासवर्ड फॉरगेट किया है वो फिर दोबारा से लॉगिन किया फिर नहीं हो रहा
क्या
ड्रॉप वगैरह ट्विच मेरा
Yeah, definitely. I think just to double on from that, the real test for Gen G would be as well if PaperX do completely, especially the fact that we're starting where we are to start on split. If that composition gets changed, it'll be another validation for Gen G.
सेटिंग पहले से कर जाते हैं ना अपनी अपनी गेम की
हाँ
मैं स्टार्ट होने से पहले करके जाते हैं
They've looked very very clean so far here in Madrid in terms of curveballs coming their way. They can do that versus a team like PaperX.
नीचे ईयरफोन्स होते हैं और ऊपर ये लाइक आवाज ना शोर ना जाए
वो वाइट नॉइस होती है
The thing is, normally when we say that on a desk or on a cast about, oh, you have to do it against PaperX, that's the exception. Gen G is used to that. They played this team twice before. They know about the chaos, and they've adapted to it very well. We're in Agent Select, and it's standard for what's going to be standard. It's double duelist style.
क्या रेफरी नहीं होते इसमें होते तो यहाँ पीछे खड़े होते थे
Teams have moved away from this, but it is still a good comp that I think works very well to these teams' play styles.
Yeah, and I guess as well, banding
Gen का split weak है
ब्रो स्प्लिट पे सैन को ला दो हर टीम को गंदा हराया उन्होंने
ब्रो स्प्लिट पे और लोटस को ला दो बस
अरे कसम से स्प्लिट ऐसे खेलने हैं जैसे पता नहीं उन्होंने इजाद किया होगा इनका स्प्लिट पहले इतना गंदा होता था
वो मीम नहीं थी बनी वो वाली वो जो ट्रैश कैन हैव बी
वो जब फैनेटिक से आ रहे थे
हाँ
तब बनी थी ना तब उन्होंने 10th को डाला हुआ था सेज पे ब्रो वो 10 ऑन सेज
वो ट्रोल किया था उन्होंने तब जब वो हारे थे
ये शुरू से ये स्प्लिट की तैयारी करते हैं क्योंकि हर दफा स्प्लिट पकड़ने से हारते थे अभी तो अच्छा कर
ब्रो गड़ी देख ये
गाड़ी इसकी नहीं गाड़ी उसने माइंड पता नहीं किसने बड़ी डाली ये मैकेनिज्म वाली गाड़ी है वो स्नेन में से पता नहीं एक बड़ी सेक्सी गाड़ी पहनी हुई बड़ी पसंद आई थी PaperX की बंदे ने माइंड फ्री की शायद
लेकिन मैं तो वहां गया ही नहीं Any boys prediction?
Bro, legit 50-50 है you never know.
का PaperX और इसका?
Yep.
अबे PaperX हर पता नहीं क्या क्यों है इनका ना तो मैंने प्रेडिक्ट कर सकते हो ये जीतेंगे ना कह सकते हो हारेंगे
PaperX 2-1
Like the caster said कि PaperX के साथ तुम लोग लॉजिकल हो ही नहीं सकते
जो बात इनका स्टैट तुम कर नहीं सकते बस
मैंने उस दिन वाला मैच नहीं देखा ना PaperX का
अरे उस दिन तो
जो किया भाई वो उसने जो वो जज से पहले 2 किल और बाद में बैंडल
बड़ा कमाल अच्छा 4 सेकंड वाला स्प्लिट पे
हां स्प्लिट पे वो साइड के अंदर जिसमें गया था भाई
होती है अच्छो स्टार्ट अप कर भी दो मैच यकीन मान इतना जल्दी खत्म हो जाता है
ये देखिए कि पीछे पिंक बॉल वाला रेफरी खड़ा हुआ है
रेफरी नहीं है अच्छा वो पीछे वो चेक करते हैं ना वो अगर कोई डिफिकल्ट
रेफरी होगा श्योर है यार अच्छा मुझे ये बताओ तुम दोनों में से मुझे हेडसेट कौन गिफ्ट कर रहा है
ब्रो नहीं मेरी बात सुनो अगले महीने मेरे आ रहे हैं तो मैं दे दूंगा अपनी हैंडसी HyperX
और माइक्रोफोन है उसका
हाँ ना मैं वही यूज कर रहा हूँ अभी उसी का है
वेरी नाइस
कैसे दोस्त होने चाहिए यार कुछ सीखो और आगे से तुम मुझे भेज देना
actually try and fix the thing.
मेरे वो फैंटेक के हैं ले ले भाई
एक बाय बाय लो ये मैं
खराब नहीं है हेडफोन नहीं खराब सिर्फ वो जो है ना उसका माइक उसका वो टूट गया लाइक
तेरे कौन से आ रहे हैं अभी
explosive, but I just remember that defensive half of Texture and Meteor. I think they both ended up with 20
यार आज कोई 300 से कटवाओ ना सब्सक्राइबर 300 से क्रॉस कराए
आज. So it's one of those matchups, as boring as it is, where we all
यार मैंने तो चार फेक अकाउंट से मैंने बनाई हुई है अपनी सब्सक्राइब किया हुआ
यार
वो है जो उसकी छोटी बहन आ गई
The thing is, it's every time he plays split, he has someone else's life.
मुझे मियां खलीफा कहे कि आजा मैं से निकाह कर लेगा दोस्त निकाह
That would be the best game they've ever played. Unfortunately, he does that every week.
उधर रहते किधर हो वैसे
मैं ये आमिर हूँ हर वक्त वाला टाइप
लाहौर
ये
1 किलोमीटर पास है हम दोनों
हाँ तुमने उसमें बताया था ना तुम उस साइड पे रहते हो
आमिर टाउन हो आई सी हो ना
उस साइड पे
पहले वहाँ पे यूनिक एकेडमी जाता था इफ यू नो
हाँ
और उधर से एक दफा मैं किडनैप भी हुआ था यू नो
कल तो मैच स्टार्ट हो गया
ये
बड़ी की किडनैप हो गया था
बताऊंगा
रोटेट किडनैप हो गया था
boy आई नाइस पिक
वही ब्रो फॉर सेकंड क्या बन गया ब्रो
नाइस
Oh man.
Gen G 2 versus 5, barely any damage done. At least they've still got the spike.
Boy, I told you, Piprex 2-1.
अरे ब्रो I don't care ये यहाँ पे कौन जीते मजा आएगा सैन वर्सेस लाउड
हाँ इनके मैच में
अबे इन्होंने बिना वजह राइवलरी बना दी इन दोनों की सैन और लाउड की और पीआरएक्स जेनजी की ये दोबारा मैच में होंगे
और लाउड की लाइक लेजिट बहुत राइवल
बन गई है हाँ ना पहले किक ऑफ फिर फाइनल फिर ये
attack sides out of Gen G. Obviously that is helped a little bit by having that Omen instead of the Astra. But other than that, it's an absolutely flawless start to this
पता नहीं बाहर कोई आ जा रहा है
expectations for Paperex is this is the map that they'll win. If it's going to happen in this series, I think the next two I would favor to Gen G, even more so because of the fact that we saw recently on Lotus the changes to the comp for Paperex, and I'll be honest, I didn't like it. It didn't look good. So this is the map that I feel like Paperex have to win. The problem is, throughout this tournament, I've said that, and then they've won the other map. Because that's just how they are. They just managed to adapt. They have the individual
Bro, मैंने सामने लगाया majority ना जो है ये स्केच पे switch हो गया.
That is rare. Like, it is very difficult to have people that are on that level.
At least from the games we've had, Tom, it has
शायद Zakan तो पहले switch पे था.
वो खेलते ही स्ट्रेच पे मैंने ट्राई करनी है गेम को
अरे मैंने ट्राई की हुई है मजा आता है लेकिन लाइनअप्स की है
नहीं लाइनअप्स तो इतना नहीं था मैं स्केच पे खेलता हूँ
ओए ये क्या नाइस
It looks like they've tidied it up eventually.
Code, bro.
That got very scary for a moment.
I would love to see Forsaken
Moniac
because what it looked like he did was jump down from with an outlaw in hand and try and face their entire team.
मेरी टीम मैच की बता मैं स्क्रीन में मोनिया
ridiculous
help me
तेरी टीम में होना
तुझे सच्ची में हेल्प चाहिए भाई
तेरी टीम में उसने होना ही की बात
मेरे कबूतर की हेल्प करो
दफा हो जा
अल्लाह if you're talking about Forsaken, he's basically answered the question himself.
Well,
it
looks like we're going to use that dash very early.
नहीं something करो oh shit meteor दो meteor 10 HP दो
left on meteor, but that's the one problem. If you're the one taking contact,
oh कुत्ता लग जाता मर जाना इसमें.
You're not going to kill the player. You need to get out.
That's the thing. They can just heal him back
meteor
up.
is the OG duelist bro.
That problematic for what was an early battle. You can already see heading over in that direction. Munya is going to get aggressive as well. Bear in mind, this purchase is fairly weak for Paperex. Normally, you'd see a rifle or two in the mix, but this is just SMGs. It can work. More so on Split, probably any other map.
Good double play.
Nasty, but that's the thing.
डैम ये अगर मिड पे गए ना ये मरेंगे
They've been careful throughout this tournament.
इसी तो पीछे आएंगे
पीछे ओमन है
नहीं
ओमन नहीं
अरे मैं कह रहा हूँ तो पीछे है मेरा ख्याल है टाइमलाइन
यार ये वायर देख रहे हैं
We're now running the gamble on an A stack. course, there's an outlaw there that could be retrieved. I doubt it even will be. It's quite far up, and the player that will pick it is in heaven, because that spike plant should be coming down in a little bit. Paper X, hear no noise, see nobody here. There's a flash still on Divide that could be used to clear outside of it, but this late on in the game, you're just going to sit there, hope they dive into you. And as we can see, they've gone to the exact other side of the map. So for Paper X, you know, it's hard to get back into a site with these weapons as well, especially a site like this where pretty much every fight on the way in is long range.
Actually, सिर्फ phantom use करता है.
Okay, maybe going down to the spike or just trying to hold for exits. But I'm
Texture.
waiting for
Vandal use ही नहीं
Forsaken
करता.
to attempt to try and blast back through
Even
something.
breeze पे ये वो phantom use करता.
Mindfreak taking a lot of on that texture in a fairly solo position. There's a chance there's a blast backs already. And there's the judge. Exactly what Forsaken does. He got a rifle, but it's very short-lived. Well
Clean
held
up कर दिया
with
उन्होंने.
a little bit of chaos.
Yeah, I mean, they spread themselves out there. Lots of
PRS को
space,
aggro
when that
peek नहीं
judge
करवा
gets up
सकते.
close, he's only getting the one, and it's an immediate drop.
करवाएंगे
The rest of the
मरेंगे.
player's easy to deal with when you've got that kind of weaponry advantage and you're not caught out of position. 2-1. It's a fairly bog standard start to the game. Pistol win for Paper
कुत्ता
X,
इसको बच जाता ना.
and then they lose.
हाँ
Thing
मैंने
I will
पहले
say
बोला था.
is that maybe that third round could have seen a bit more damage out of that side. But again, they did gamble on a site. It didn't work out. This is what happens. The
ये
opportunity
जेंजी का ओमन है या रैंक से आया?
as we get the operator out on something right away.
कौन बोला?
ये कैरन. रैंक से लाइक ये इसका फर्स्ट सीजन है. रैंक से उठाया इसे बस. जैसे रैंक 1 जाता था ना ये भी. 2 बैक टू बैक गया जेंजी ने उठा लिया इसे. आ जाओ.
तुम्हें क्या लगता है अगर तुम जा सकते हो तो तुम्हें कोई ऑर्गेनाइजेशन उठाएगी आदि?
I can't reveal now, but I am in academy team. Singapore academy team है.
तुम्हें उठा सकते हैं वो? तुम हो उसमें?
Yeah, I am.
He might get caught. He's switching between utility. Finally, will pull the gun out, but the aggression of his teammate gets absolutely nothing as well. There is the 4 of the judge. Not going to find anything more, and for something, I hope to God he's going to save.
It's not the round you want to see him throw his life away for, is it? A 1v3 with the op? Possible, winnable, but not to be. If you had a few more kills along the way, a few more orbs picked up, something like that, maybe risk it with the Blade Storm, but even then, the op is just so expensive. Doesn't want to throw it out. And for Gen G,
मैं जब Mortal 3 पहुंचा था ना, तब 2 बैक टू बैक गेम में आया था उनका मैनेजर. उसने बुलाया था मुझे.
So they're gone spread out. Already sending Munchkin to try and find this player, and
मैं PRS की मेन कॉम्प के साथ खेला हूँ. हम 13-0 हुए थे.
The fuck?
Start hightail in that direction now. So not
Something
for the next round,
से
but
पहले.
just look at the credits on Paper X. It's not like they're going to be able to fully recover into a standard buy. I think the pendulum's kind of swinging in Gen G's favor now at 2-2.
जब nothing था टीम में?
है?
जब nothing था?
नहीं, समथिंग से पहले वो क्या कहते हैं? जिंग था जब. जिंग और डिवाई वो नहीं थे बैंकाई.
हाँ जिंग और बैंकाई.
हाँ तब उनके फुल टीम के साथ खेले थे. अल्लाह. बैंकाई ने जो हमें धोया था.
Cause issues in the round, but
हम 5 रैंक प्लेयर्स थे और ये वो 5 किए थे.
They instantly had a
We got
snake
that.
went through to deny him that early
ऐसा
aggression.
वैसा.
It's expected at this point. By the looks of things, they may even just be going for an early.
But I
take.
got
They
mine
are
kills, bro.
all set up outside.
I liked what I saw last
Oh,
round.
nice
I
shot.
caught it in the replay, Tom, but a fist bump into a high five. Let's see how many high fives there are for Gen G after this
Oh,
one. They've got a
Divide.
lot of space, but that flash was perfect. Deadly from Divide.
तू
And he's
किस पे
managed to
देख
slip
रहा है
away
यार?
towards the elbow. Another fight.
मैं तो
मैं
पीछे
तेरी
देख
YouTube पे लगाई हुई है लेकिन साथ मैंने.
Twitch पे देख रहा है?
Smokes are
Twitch
down,
वाला
but so
link पे.
too are the majority of Paper X players.
तारिक
There's
की
only
stream देख
something
लेना.
left, but he has that off. The 1v2 he didn't go for. The 1v3.
Twitch पे मैं लगाता हूँ. Valorant live आई हुई है. हाँ जल्द में Twitch पे करा.
भेज दिया मैंने.
मैं मिल गया.
बोल कड़ा को मैं आता हूँ.
अरे समथिंग ने.
मिलते हैं फिर सन के मैच में. बहुत अल्लाह हाफिज़.
That was a decent stack up in the early stages for Paper X, just basically having the majority and somehow managing to dodge some shots that I don't really know how they did, but bringing it down to just one player surviving, keeping that economy a little bit more honest for Gen G, and well, you see the danger of how fast this man is with the operator. The problem though is he's not going to be able to have it for this round. They didn't have the extra finances and the quick trading, again, the fundamentals of Gen G, sublime.
1 kill, 1 death as well, so he's still 2 away from a Blade Storm. So we're down to just that rifle. But as we said, ultis were coming online. We saw the Seekers used by Lakia, finding a lot of information. This time
दवाई तुझे अच्छा लगता है क्या?
नहीं।
ये ना राउंड जितवा भी देता है और ये हरा भी देता है। ये ऐसा गंदा प्लेयर है।
You can see their spread.
Overheat बहुत होता है मनु साथ।
At this point, they're expecting PaperX to make some adaptations and to throw out some of that signature early round aggression. Still hasn't happened though. They're happy to bunker down and wait for that push to come through. Like I said, the other problem here, Gen G have a lot of credits built up. If PaperX lose this round, it's going to be a.
वो ज़ाहिर यूनी में है कॉलेज में।
Maybe when. That's not the start they were looking for. 2 players down immediately. Forsaken's been a hero before, but down to just 5 HP. That's not really going to work too well for them. And the Seekers went towards mid, but also in towards the A site. The realization's there eventually. Mindfreak can win this battle. It could be huge. I don't think they're going to expect him. It's such an obscure position to be in, but then it's almost revealed. Divide, though, has done well. Bringing back 2 kills. The spike just about making it to the site, and it is going to bang. Nice work from the side of Munchkin. Teaming up with Texture. It leaves this man who did get healed up early in the round. As said, he's been ever so devastating. Showstopper.
क्या कर देगा Forsaken इस राउंड में?
Into the Viper's pit, but actually, Munchkin's just teamed up with his teammates. Just left it. Doesn't even mind about the pit. I don't know if Forsaken realized it, but it doesn't even matter. Loses the fight to his counter raise, and the march continues on.
Texture man.
Gen G are having a field day right now. Like I mentioned, the economy was in their favor. The ults that were there for PaperX burned up.
Gen G कितना सिंपल खेल रहे हैं लेकिन अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। Like इनके इतने कोई वो स्ट्रैट्स नहीं है कि हुक्का जाओ, फेक करो, ये करो।
Almost sacrificing himself because he's so out in the open. They swung to try and trade him, and Divide had that beautiful off angle to just rip them to shreds. We're seeing elements of that team play there from PaperX. We're seeing individuals win some of their fights, but it's not enough right now. Gen G have come locked and loaded with a huge lead to start. I mean, it's doubled the rounds, but it's the economy that's really the problem for me. You've got players 7K, 5K, 5 and above is average for the Gen G side right now. PaperX, they're going to be on stingers, weaker weapons, no ultis to fall back on. Great. Off rip. Already, Gen G have found the same number of rounds they did last time they played PaperX here.
Yeah, I said it's looked like a different beast. I think they're a team that have done really well with the coaching staff. Someone as legendary as Solo, I don't think you're ever going to have the same mistakes twice. This guy has been around the block multiple times, and even just giving him a moment to talk here is going to be beneficial for them. Mindfreak off to a bit of a slow start as well, but also it is just reliant on those individuals a lot of the time. I think we saw some of the statistics posted earlier is like, you compare the 5v4 conversion, Gen G, I think it's like 70-something%. For PaperX, it's only like 60-something. But then they have a higher 4v5 because they have those individuals that can turn rounds on their head. It's not the greatest stat you want to have ever because you'd rather just be winning the rounds outright. But they need some of those heroes to come online because they've been okay, but it's not been enough to take rounds off Gen G.
Haven't seen the numbers of clutches from Gen G versus PaperX, but PaperX also do very well in those late rounds. Players like Forsaken previously bailed them from so many situations. Now, weaker weapons like we said, and close range surprise factor is probably the best way to find value. Mindfreak has at least picked up 1, but Karen is making this one look easy. 3 kills already under his belt, 40 HP, and he's tucking in the corner. It looks like he's going to get this one easily with Mindfreak drop. That's his 4th kill of the round. The confidence builder if ever I've seen one. And that's the last thing that PaperX wanted to give to their opponent. Again, not talking about them losing the round. That's expected. It's the amount of players still alive on Gen G. They're farming credits by the minute, but something has picked up 1 more. 3 to go. One hell of a play if he made it. And it ain't going to happen. Look at the firing squad down below.
Yeah, I think against any other team, maybe it'd have a chance, but Gen G have been so good just playing off of each other, trading effectively. They don't even lose another member of the squad. 5 and 2, and I love the sort of switch up in
what
tempo,
the fuck, Ali
especially in these anti-eco rounds. They're not allowing their opponents to really figure out anything that's going on. You had the instant TP to the back of site, information clearing things out. The rest of the team quickly execute, and Karen actually sticks around. He just keeps the spot, keeps the control. Doesn't allow anybody to get too far ahead, and he even takes himself 4 kills while he's at it, so why not?
This is definitely where on the side of PaperX you start to feel that mental pressure applied. Defense has been
Only
tested
pan.
again and again. They failed the test again and again. 5 in a row for Gen G. And now ultis are there. Showstopper fired off, and Munyet had no chance. No smokes for the way back through. No paranoia to play with. Still some flashes on Divine. PaperX set up with a man disadvantage on a retake. Seconds into the round.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy to get back in here. As said,
Monjet सही unlucky हो रहा है bro.
but Gen G are even better in the 5v4s. Opener again.
वो बेचारा जिधर जा रहा है मर के यार.
Trying his best, but he's almost there. That is and well,
Oh
like
my
combined, might be one of the fastest rounds we've ever had in the VCT. That was so quick from Gen G.
Bro, these
and you could just see the more the confidence build, the faster these takes are getting. Gen G are getting opener after opener. They've used a couple of ults, but they're also able to stagger them. Like you're talking about Showstopper used this round. Last round they used From the Shadows to get the same sort of information. Although that's already back online.
तो खैर प्लेऑफ डबल ले लूँगा तो फायदा क्या?
Hey, got them the spaces around.
हाँ वैसे ये गलत है.
हाँ ना. ये हर टीम एक दोबारा खेलेगी एक टीम को.
Crushing one for PaperX off rip.
Bro, it's weird
they're
as
left
fuck.
to weaker weapons in theory, but they've actually managed to mix a buy with light shields and full shields on something because he doesn't need a weapon.
ये इनके accounts अपने होते हैं या उधर मिलते
हैं?
नहीं accounts?
अलग होते हैं.
But the reality is,
नहीं like account उधर ही बने हुए होते हैं.
हाँ. The economy is riding high after several reinvestments.
नहीं सारी skins नहीं होती. इसमें होती हैं जो custom में है ना.
ये वाले account जो उनको मिले हैं.
हाँ. ये VCT वाले जो होते हैं. इसमें सारी स्किन्स हम लोग होती हैं. बाकी जो इनका रैंक के लिए मिलते हैं उसमें वीपी होते हैं, उनको बाय खुद करने होते हैं. जो इन्हें रैंक के लिए मिलते हैं ना अकाउंट, इन्हें मिलते हैं ना रैंक के लिए, उसमें सिर्फ वीपी होते हैं. बाकी जो स्टोर में आके बाय कर लो. They're getting shit on that.
Something might be able to save them. He's made big plays before with the blade storm. There's one, not two. Damage, but no kills.
One HP hit. ले जाता.
Damn bro. Nice try यार, nice try.
Nice try. The new man on the block.
Oh my god. निकाल गया था.
Good round by
Somehow Munyet made it close. The thing is though, again, you just have to give props to Gen G. Like the beginning of this round, they were so ready. They had their whole team just waiting in mid, ready for that push to come through.
1v4 था.
From PaperX was good onto a couple of the players, but the deep
निकाल गया था अगर बुलेट्स होते तो.
ready for that push to come in. It ends up being quite an easy fight.
तूने मोनियट को पिछले साल खेला था देखते हुए?
Yeah, like I said, you know, there was no chance of losing that clean.
पिछले साल देखा था मोनियट को खेलते हुए? नहीं, पिछले साल जब ग्लोबल ई-स्पोर्ट्स में था. जो मैप जीते थे सिंगल हैंडेडली कैरी करना था बंदा. ओमन पे इतने क्लच निकाले थे ना इसने.
Or nah, bro. Something that's but
यार
हाई सेंस का यही मसला होता है. एक गेम आप अच्छा खेलोगे, दूसरा गेम आपको कोई किल ही नहीं मिलेगा. 0.75 पे खेलते हैं.
The thing is, they've got so much control towards mid that they have to just be wrapping out from another position. But look how passive the players are. They know that there's going to be weaker weaponry, so they're just not giving them any of the close-range fights. Powering up from above, there's not really an easy way to kill him. Maybe there is. Somehow Munyet got past all the defenses. Even still, though, this post-spawn looks strong. Nade's still available. They've been taking this side so quickly that they've had no problems just having late utility.
They don't have smokes.
Wow, the time almost looks like it's gone. Trying to bait some space, but it's all too easy for Gen G. Another three-man player surviving.
इतना जल्दी तो हमारे राउंड खत्म नहीं होते जितने से हो रहे हैं.
तो बात है, हम तो फिर भी फेक कर लेते हैं. Attacking side है इनका को.
It's hard to think about. Even the round that was close, Tom, it comes on the back of the player needing a 4K to get it across the line. It's not what you want to see. Early on in a series, on a map that previously Gen G got absolutely obliterated on within their region. Now they come to the international stage and
they might do a lot better.
Yeah. 13 for us, well 13 to you. An opportunity here at least to shut down the first and the second. Munyet does well. It's on point. And with Lakia down, it looks like PaperX are set to finally put another round on the board. Long have they waited. It's Karen to try to challenge, and he got an opportunity, but it was shut down eventually by something with only one standing. It's an easy win. 8-3.
8-4 off कर दें तो ठीक
Finally back on the board, but hell of a distance yet to go.
Yeah, and again, it comes off some individual brilliance out of Forsaken. Definitely had support. I think he doesn't get that kill if it's not for Munyet being able to kill off the close player. It's at least a breath of life. We've seen them have strong attack in halves before, so even a sort of 8-4 scoreline wouldn't be a complete death sentence. I'm looking at two operators on the attack, though. Obviously, it's something that can be dropped, but they are waiting for aggression here, and it's coming. It's coming.
कल वाला मैच फिर भी याद आ रहा है यार ओडिन से भी जीत
going to be completely conceded. The golden gun on Lakia. Good to see him showing up, really swinging. I think he's currently 12 and 6-2 KD on the board, and a chance to push it even further at 8-3. PaperX tried a mid push, got denied. Now it seems like they're caught 1 foot in the grave. They don't know whether to continue on that aggression or reset for the later play, and Gen.G have not made a decision. With 1 minute 5 seconds on the clock, they don't need to rush. They're holding tight, waiting for PaperX to make the mistake.
They're so nervous of someone being within the smokes that are placed. Most of the time, those smokes are being put down by Munyet just to deter aggression, which is exactly what it's done. Texture, though, might have a fight. Because they're so passive, the operator could be so valuable here. There's no one on the backside once again, but the spike is looking to wrap around in the other direction. A peek out for something.
What the fuck?
I think Meteor's seen
वो
it,
होल्ड जो कर रहे हैं वो उन्हें पता वो पुश करेंगे
it won't matter too much for now. It's going to activate the dash. Something goes peeking, but now I'm just
एंटर कैसे करेंगे ये लोग
TP into the backside once more. It's been cleared out, so the spike will be able to go down.
मैं वही देख रहा हूँ ओह रीटेक पे ओपन
Oh, nice shot.
As well. There's his 13. Spike drop.
Damn, bro.
With that spike down, 15 seconds left. It's time for Gen.G to get a move on. Munchkin has to step out from that corner, and he's being caught. They need a dive on that spike and get it planted, but PaperX are in their way.
Damn, 8-4 कर दिया bro.
It's not a death sentence, like you said, Tom, but certainly nothing to celebrate. This has been a strong performance from Gen.G. Lakia leading the charge, and plenty more left in the tank for this second half. You have to hope that PaperX have got something special planned on their attack, because this was a really rough scenario for them to have to fight back from.
Yeah, it is definitely a troublesome position to be here, but the fact is, there's definitely still opportunities. Even still, though, you said Lakia's performing. Let's hear from him now.
안녕하세요. 젠지 e스포츠 소속으로 활동하고 있는 라키아
जनरल में क्लिप अपलोड कर सकते हैं
무엇보다 플레이오프에 진출하게 돼서 행복한 것 같습니다. 일단 첫 스타트가 되게 힘들었었고 오늘 또한 첫 경기 자체는 되게 힘들었는데 그거를 잘 극복해내서 좋은 모습 보여줘서 기쁜 것 같고요. 이제 플레이오프에 진출이 원래는 첫 목적이었는데 너무 이루게 돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
It leaves it down to just one player actually within the site. They have to go running in though. Karam might be able to just ruin their day, and that's exactly what he'll do.
먼치킨 선수가 젠지에 들어오게 되면서 저희 게임 스타일이나 그런 수준이 되게 올라갔다고 생각을 하고 그리고 이제 네, 개개인의 실력 또한 이제 먼치킨 선수가 저에게 콜을 되게 많이 해주는 게 피드백을 많이 해주는 게 있는 것 같다고 생각합니다. 자신감은 늘 넘치고 우리는 준비되어 있고요. 그리고 이제 진짜 더 잘하는 모습과 더 좋은 모습을 보여드리기 위해 잘 저희가 준비해야 될 것 같습니다. 이제 플레이오프까지 진출하게 됐고 이제 또 경기들이 며칠 뒤에 올 텐데 그때까지 더 좋은 모습을 준비해서 저희가 이제 잘하는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있도록 해보고 진짜 항상 응원과 격려해 주시는 팬분들께 너무 감사하고 팬분들을 위해 게임을 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, it was third time lucky for Gen.G last time facing off against PaperX. Now fourth time fantastic, at least kicking off in that first half. 8-4 when we left you. And now it's time for Gen.G to close this map out. At least that's their mindset going in. PaperX, their attack side is about to be put to the test. And the big thing to write home about last time was something diving into sites. The thing is, he had a Yoru causing a lot of chaos for him. Now it's a little bit more conventional, but that's never the name of the game with PaperX. In he goes! Something's looking for a fight. Paranoia is perfect. Snakebite's even better. And with 1 HP, Lucky doesn't stand a chance.
Nice,
the rest of the squad comes in to save him, but they've ended up falling to a 3
W
versus 1 with Meteor left
W
standing
gaming,
at his
bro.
back.
Oh no, mind freak. Oh no, mind freak.
The Munya needed to hit that headshot at the end. It looked like there was a realm where
Oh,
Meteor managed to turn that back. Even still though, it is a pistol round for PaperX, and that is the thing. Even with this compositional
तुम
change,
कहाँ पे देख रहे हो?
the thing that it adds is firstly, you're going to have that paranoia available for Munya to sort of set them up in, as we saw at the beginning of that round. But also, it just almost, we're going to continuously see the switch up of who's going in first. So you're going to have Forsaken sometimes taking space for something, maybe if he has that operator in hand, and something in that round taking space for Forsaken. They are a deadly duo, whether the Yoru's there or not.
There's a reason that they went to this combo.
Oh,
nice shot by Meteor. Opportunity for more, and he's landed that shot as well.
इसकी तुमने मार्शल वाली क्लिप देखी? ब्रीज पे इससे था मीटियर का। वो देखना, तुम्हें मजा आ जाएगा।
Okay, an opportunity if they had have spotted the player in the corner. Monyeto able to deliver the killing blow. Mind Freak fell to a snake bite after being what is that push from Meteor? You will rarely see a man with the goal or the gumption to do such a thing. Karen, 1 versus 2. A serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away, but that might mean by the time he gets here, he could pick up a weapon.
It depends though, because PaperX, that's the thing. The blitz plays of PaperX have been so fast that there's actually still loads of time. They don't need to over-aggress. They've just thrown out the guiding light, the flash to get them a little bit of extra information. Still no weaponry found. Now, Karen does have himself a paranoia. He's brought up his full belt of utility. If he can somehow isolate one of these duels, for now at least, it seems like he's waiting for that site to be taken. Smoke will give that away, the spike being planted, and now he can look to try and see if there's any gun to be had, and, well, there you have it.
Thank you, Yeti. Yeah, we've got a Bulldog to play with 100 HP, a Paranoia still online, both smokes. Timing is key, and they slice hit together. That's a 3-2-1. Perfectly on cue. They won the round, Tom. 3 players down. This definitely isn't how they wanted to start it. When I add to that it's a Marshall headshot, okay, what can you do? And another Marshall headshot from a guy pushing a smoke close range, using it like a shotgun. That's not going to feel great. And the other player died to a snake bite. So, few kind of random engagements that ended up, well, rocking the boat a little bit for PaperX. We'll see how they recover.
When the thing is as well, the player you really don't want those ores to be going over to is Meteor. 3 away from the Blade Storm. Even just a bit of damage in this round, and he'll have something for the next. This purchase from PaperX has players now fairly low on cash.
मैं परेशान होता था कि मैं वो शॉट प्लेयर पर अच्छे प्लेयर
को they might be in a little bit of trouble. Forsaken though, he's just sprinting after Lakia, but he isn't going to be able to land the shot. At least for now, it's only going to be the control that's lost for Gen G.
No heavy price tag associated with it. Down in Vent.
Oh no.
2 players and they're dropping in.
No.
मरेंगे दोनों मरेंगे.
What a sealed and delivered to this man with the heal up for his teammate. Munchkin's going to be back up in fighting form, and in a 5v3, that's another nail in the coffin for Paper.
Mind Freak with coming.
Mind Freak.
Mind Freak.
Now there's only 2 attackers standing.
Bechara.
Mind Freak is not feeling good today, I guess.
So he's going to be half HP entering the site. They don't even know the Munchkin's there.
एक टाइम पे बॉय क्लच मास्टर होता था.
This might be a flawless return to form as Devi's the only man left standing. A 1v5 scenario. Talk about can he do any semblance of damage. As said, they invested some extra credits into this round, so the next round's not exactly going to be pretty. Wouldn't normally talk about saving, but I think actually holding onto a gun here would have more value if he just concede, knowing exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed on this man. Blast packs could be thrown in, but it's just going to be the entirety of the squad looking to just jump down upon him within those last few seconds. The bar's not even needed. First one gets the job done, and Gen G will extend their lead.
5 players alive, you know, it's a little scary because it feels like since the very beginning of some of these halves, Gen G haven't had a problem when it comes to
Jan push इस तरह नहीं करना चाहिए.
Like flash तो कर लेते.
6 to 9 scoreline. PaperX attack side, they get a decent buy out of it. You know, it might seem weird in the timeline.
अगर एक बंदा होता फिर मार लेते, लेकिन दो थे ना.
What's the issue? The issue is the damage done. 2 players alive, coming out of both of those rounds. It meant constant reinvestment, and PaperX now left with a stinger.
But -3 को इतना shit खेलते थे कि ना, I feel like
heavy disadvantages to play with.
That you are good.
Well, I mean, it kind of has worked because Munchkin fell into it, but not doing exactly what they
intended.
It's
not going to cover up above. They've had to re-smoke it. Again, an explosive start to the round. Almost a kill. Well, I say almost. They ended up with 3. This is exactly what PaperX does. These fast-paced plays into the side.
Finally.
As mentioned, this was a weaker purchase. They had some pieces missing with that Sheriff and Stinger. Now, though, you look towards the players of Gen G. In this 2v4 scenario, Flash is already going to reveal Texture's position.
No way they're going to win this
They've
round.
spotted Karen as well. No, I say that. The peek out never really came in. The player behind the back of the site should have probably seen him. Now it gets a little bit more interesting. Space given to
mind
Texture.
mind break उठ गई. Mind break उठ गई.
He's been
Oh
quiet
wow.
so far, but
Wow, nice
popping a
shot.
couple of heads with the Sheriff isn't going to go amiss.
Well, this is definitely the time to wake up. You know, we gave the same caveat coming into the last half, and then Gen G ran away with it. But here, a challenge early on, and more importantly, a challenge with so many weaknesses on the board. I mean, this was a round where you have a couple of rifles, and what ends up winning it is a Stinger diving onto site, 2 kills out of a Sheriff to close the round out. Doesn't get much better than that. It was even a classic jumping around the corner to find one of those opening duels in elbow.
It's also now, you've talked about, it's 8 rounds in a row that were lost. An 8-2 scoreline. The difference is now just 2. That's how close PaperX have managed to bring this. Going on to their favored side, the B site under serious pressure. Half the team still waiting patiently. Karan's reposition. It's Sublime. He's managed to TP behind them. He gets away with murder.
What the fuck?
We talk about picking this player out of ranked. He's put the rank play into
Damn, Karen play कर दिया.
You know, sometimes you just got to throw out those curveballs. You're focused on so many different things. You don't think the Lunatic's going to be up top, but my goodness, what a reposition from him, and clearly one that wasn't expected on the other side. And again, we fall back into economy discussion around this squad. They've been sitting pretty, they've been looking fantastic. They were able to obviously rebuy in this round because of the damage done early on. And well, they only really needed one of those rifles by the looks of things. A timeout called by PaperX as they can now feel that it's getting very late into this game. We're at a stage where if Gen G picks up one more, they'll be knocking on victory's door. 17 and 14, he's had a great game, but that double kill from Munchkin, that tripled his kills.
Mindfreak.
I said Munchkin, sorry, I meant Mindfreak.
Yeah.
Munchkin's been doing well.
Yeah, Munchkin's triple his kills, that'd be impressive. But yeah, no, Mindfreak's definitely had a quiet performance. I also think something though, like we talked about the duelists in this matchup.
इनसे पैसे लेते हैं
I'd say
जितने भी हैं.
they've actually all been a little bit underwhelming. It's been other players stepping up in this match.
अच्छा हाँ, tickets होती है ना अरीना से.
The depth of both teams individually, but more so just that interplay. I think we're seeing much better fundamentals out of Gen G, and it's mostly been those explosive plays from PaperX.
They are
Paranoia,
no way.
everybody diving in together, and you see if it's even a slight bit disjointed like that round. Karen
अरे पहली दफा हुआ आज उन्होंने एलेक्स का वो दिखाया नहीं कैम. नहीं तो बेचारा डेस्क तोड़ा होता.
As you said, everything on the brink here. Seekers available.
एलेक्स जो है PNX का कोच.
Side of Bladestorm as well for Meteor, but I don't know if he'll use that in this round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup for the Paranoia, but this is a ruse. The spike is over on towards B.
Costly ruse, perhaps. Forsaken. The decay is going to fade, but he's still half HP, and Munchkin finds it too easy to deal with him. One well-placed shot, and he's down and out. Now we need to see the return for Gen G as another is found. Something falls. 2 rifles still in play. Seekers still in play, and a few flashes here.
Gen G, dude.
Just on Divide.
Divide with the Nicole, yeah, Moniat Nicole, and
it's this man's position that might get them something. He's found another with the weaker weapons. This man's an animal. He's being put down. And for PaperX, they look to take it elsewhere, but those steps are heard. Meteor's in position, unbeknownst to them. You might have her trail, but, well, it's a little more difficult to deal with her cleanly. Mindfreak, the last man standing, 1v3. Munchkin's already spotted him. He's a known quantity with a flank underway. Munchkin just needs to buy some time, back off. and let his teammates take it.
अरे try नहीं कर रहे bro.
He's got himself a Viper's Pit to play with, or if he dies, I suppose.
That's the thing. He's literally just playing with him because he knows that flank is coming. I really love it. It was brought up by Lakia in the halftime interview that he believes that like playing with someone like Munchkin has brought a lot of depth to his own playstyle.
मैं
You
आता
can
हूँ.
just see
Bye
the
bye.
intelligence even in this round. He literally just pulled Mindfreak towards him. He had no plans to fight him at any stage. Wants to just play the higher percentage play, and that's why Gen G have been able to convert a lot of these advantages. And for PaperX, a lot of the time I don't mind these gambles, but I feel like Forsaken has been one of the sort of glimmers of hope. So you were almost going, he has to get something, otherwise it's just now a push without him going into the site, and it didn't work with him.
You know, the thing is for PaperX right now, at an eye test, you might think it's not doom and gloom. 11-7, 4-round gap, it's not that bad. It's a chance for them to fight back, albeit here with weaker weapons, but they've looked good there. The problem is, they've won 4 of those 7 rounds off the pistol and follow-up. Like, the injection of rounds early half makes this look like a much closer game than it is, but Gen G have been dominating in rifle rounds. Now they've got 4 ultimates to fall back on, up against weaknesses, but no Lakia. A big opening kill for the side of PaperX, as Heaven could now be theirs. Gen G might start to panic, might make a mistake, and with Munchkin inside the smoke isolated, that might just be the mistake they were looking for.
Oh, this could be big! He actually switches away, and it's just going to be the shutdown, surely, from Meteor. He starts off the round and ends it as well. 12-7.
It's so
This map
GG, bro.
looking over. As you said, in terms of buy rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them, in fact. Well, guess what, Mitch? They need 5 in a row.
5 in a row, up against 4 ultimates, only the Blade Storm that's gone. Like, keep in mind, Gen G have a full buy with Seekers, with a Viper's Pit, with a Showstopper from the shadows. And so that's a lot for this defensive side to close out this game. If you remove those ultimates, it looks like they'll close out the game because they're winning almost all of the buy rounds thus far. The closer rounds for PaperX have been individuals, and they need to show up individually and together. 5 in a row needed, and the challenge already underway.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he put down early utility to try and slow this push a little bit, but the fact is, he underestimated the pacing. Lakia in the corner, but they expect it. He's stuck in the mud. Good utility usage in this round. It leaves now Karen. He's had some magical plays, but they know exactly where he is. Well, it seems so. Monia goes bouncing past him. Now there is a flank, and no one really watching it, although it seems like Texture was doubting the player behind. Also a 1v1 taken, but it won't matter in the end. A 1 versus 5. Some serious mistakes needed, and Munia's going to put him down immediately.
Okay, there it is. The start of the way back for this squad. They've actually managed to deal with the vast majority of the ultimates as well there, Tom. Gen G are left now with just a Viper's Pit. We listed all of them last round. They got used, they found nothing. So not only winning a buy round, but winning a stacked buy round in terms of ult economy. And they've still got some left to play with themselves. The Blade Storm can help out. The Pit can win rounds. And with 4 needed, Gen G are finally seeing some negative economic state. They're that peek from Lakia was not expected. Good flash too, and it's a double. He's got his teammate Meteor with him, and they're absolutely extinguishing the flame of PaperX's early fight. This squad's gonna have to go back and reconsider, surely.
Yeah, I like this. Just a direct counter. These A-side takes have been one of the major problems. Viper's Pit, although they might just about win 2 duels. A little bit dangerous, spamming.
ये वापस जाना चाहती नहीं.
Being able to get rid of Meteor is a big pick, because that was looking like map control and a man advantage for Gen G. Instead, much more of a problem. And also bear in mind, Lakia is the only one who can't be healed.
I mean, that cam there is very important. Just seeing something clear the spawn, you see how much space they lost. Because this Viper's Pit isn't just stopping a push, it's stopping all of PaperX's plans. Their plan was to blitz A. They get slowed, they get stopped, and now they have to go back and re-clear everything. Even if there's not a player flanking, if they're just pushed up in B main, holding that aggro intel, you're going to find it very hard to actually dive in. Now, this TP is to B site. Up top, it's going to be broken last second with something down below, spotted and taken down. Gen G have the advantage. They're going to challenge Munchkin inside the pit. And what a mistake that was. Welcome to his world with Munyet, the last man standing, and a free kill presented. He's got 3 more to go.
15 seconds.
He's found the 4Ks in the past, Tom, but this would be exceptional time. Good luck to you, and good night.
Yeah, it just wasn't enough there. And the fact is, the running through of that Viper's Pit with the spike, they needed to clear that man out immediately. It did not happen. A stellar map, losing both pistols and only losing 8 rounds. What a performance for the side of Gen G.
It's even more impressive considering Munyet on PaperX, a player that we've highlighted again and again, that was a big talking point, not just from the desk, but even from the team themselves when they were being interviewed. And he comes out fragging. The calls were good. We had some good big plays, but at the end of the day, this was a Gen G map. 13-8 doesn't sell it. This was convincing. And now they move on to their pick of Lotus after this.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Life hands you bad lemons. Try and make lemonade. Easy on the sugar cane.
जल्दी 2-0 जान चुके
agave. Gave
क्या
it
हुआ?
all I had
2-0
left.
जान
I
चुके
can't do agave.
Yes.
My
Fan
conditions
match
written
देखेंगे तो
down. Take it up a guy. Hey. You can pay me for
आज
my
एक गेम
time.
लगाते हैं क्योंकि 15 मिनट का ब्रेक होता है.
I don't like to say goodbye. Found out I'm probably out. Deep down, feeling down. Hold a smile like it's all good. Seeking answers, all I found is.
चल आ जा.
आ रहा हूँ.
If everybody jump right now, will the world crack?
You are now eligible to get N title for Valorant. To get your loot, claim your drop by March 23.
कर ले बेलोरी में.
ये कहाँ से मैं करूँगा? गेम में आके होगा ये रिसीव. Anyway. You're not eligible to get N title. Connect कैसे करूँ? Connect your game account.
गेम नहीं की कर ली.
कर ली गेम तो.
Damn, you are 3-3-3.
क्या ये अब हो गया? Your Red Games account is connected. आगे क्या करना है?
उधर क्लेम का बटन आता है ना?
किधर? क्लेम कर लिया ना, वो कहता है कनेक्ट करो।
कनेक्ट कर लिया तो फिर यहाँ पे जाओ, कलेक्शन में आ जाएगा ना बडीज में।
कलेक्शन कलेक्शन या बडीज के
कलेक्शन
स्टोर पे? अच्छा गन
हाँ
कंट्रोल।
स्किन्स में, हाँ स्किन्स के साथ
बडीज कैसे पता चलेगा कौन सा नया मिला है अभी?
करो ओन्ड में जाना, वहाँ पे आ जाएगा।
ओन्ड अप्लाई।
स्टार्ट करो।
अबे वो एन बडी किधर है?
टाइम लग जाए शायद, लेकिन पता नहीं, लेकिन आ जाता होता है।
चल शॉट कर दे। डेथ मैच 15 मिनट।
हाँ डेथ मैच लगाते हैं।
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
ओहो किल शॉट करा दिए।
योरू टीडीएम में फेक कर रहा है, बता सब। मुझे
मार गया तुझे?
मारता मारता बच गया।
Dominating.
ओह अच्छा, कल एक बंदा आया मुझे कहता 3 ही मोटल अकाउंट कर दो 2 दिन में।
क्या?
कल एक बंदा मुझे कहता 3 ही मोटल अकाउंट कर दो 2 दिन में 4000 दूंगा। मैं कहा दफा 3 मोटल अकाउंट 2 दिन में, वो भी 4000 देगा। 8000 का एक अकाउंट होता है। हाँ
Sort out your gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
टीम पे डिपेंड करता है, टीम पे नहीं आपके एम पे डिपेंड करता है। कैरी करना पड़ता है।
लाइक तूने इतने दिनों से मुझे खेलते हुए देखा है, तेरा क्या?
तुम असेंडेंट जा सकते हो इजीली।
असेंडेंट 1 या 2 या 3?
2 लाइक थोड़ा सा हार्ड ट्राई करूंगा, असेंडेंट 2 तुम जा सकते हो।
तुम्हें जाता क्यों नहीं?
क्योंकि तुम इतना खेल नहीं रहे।
अब तक रोज खेल रहे।
टिल्ट हो जाते हैं ना। What the fuck? Why are you sitting mid out?
Dominating.
I was just on there.
लाइक तुम्हारे एम का मसला नहीं है, फाइट्स का जो तुम फाइट्स लेते हो। लाइक खेल खेल के पता चल जाता है ना कौन सी फाइट लेनी चाहिए कौन सी नहीं। इतना तो हो ही जाता है।
Alvida. Hang it up, buddy.
अगर सही में जाना है ना असेंडेंट, तो 1-2 गेम अपनी रिकॉर्ड कर ले।
रिकॉर्ड से नोट कर देख तुम क्या गलतियां की हैं।
हाँ आफ्टर वो फिर ट्राई करो सही करने की, बहुत फर्क पड़ता है।
काश मैं मेहनत कर सकता होता इम्प्रूव करने के लिए। ये तो मसला है मेहनत नहीं कर इम्प्रूव करने की
वही तो कह रहे हो कि ट्राई करो तो जा सकते हो
चलो अब तू है ना तू लेके जाएगा सबमिट इसको तो देंगे
जाएंगे
यार मुझे ना मैं उनसे बात करता था तो स्मर्फ होते हैं आगे स्मर्फिंग करते हैं लाइक मुझे भी इमोर्टल किसी लॉबी में ले जाना मैं इतना मुझे पता है मैं मिड फ्रैग करूंगा उस लॉबी में क्योंकि जो मेरे साथ टीममेट्स होते हैं ना वो सारे होते हैं बॉट के मैं चल अपना मैं अपनी तरफ से तो फुल देता हूँ लेकिन अब टीम से जो नहीं मरते वो
यप
तो वहाँ इस वजह से भी मुझे लगता है ज़्यादा जो मैं पीछे हूँ ना मेन ही वजह है क्योंकि हम ज़्यादा चलते ही डुओ है
हाँ
5 स्टैक का प्लान में
5 स्टैक में पुश नहीं कर सकते आप
अभी देख यहाँ मैंने शिफ्ट किया
कभी उम्मीद न रखना कि 5 स्टैक में आप रैंक पुश कर लोगे
नहीं ये तो हम स्ट्रगल में नहीं खेलते 5 स्टैक करा मैं भी ओके नेवर माइंड आज तक रिपोर्ट में सेट करा दूं 104
भाई एक तो मेरे कमरे का पंखा उल्टा चलने लग गया है पता नहीं क्यों क्लासिक यूज करना मजा आएगा इन्हें मारने ही नहीं दो
यार दो बंदे मिलके मुझे मार रहे हैं मेक दिस फेयर बॉयज
वो देखा जो बंदा क्लासिक टू रेडियन किया है
10 kills remaining
कैसे लोग हैं
और हम पे बैंक से नॉर्मल बैंक से चला जाता है
ये जो बात है सही है ना एक हेड मारो स्ट्रेफ करके जाओ इतना लंबा फिर हेड मार दो
मैंने एक मैच खेला था फ्लैट लॉबी में ओनली क्लास टॉप ट्राई किया था
डैम नाइस ब्रो
5 kills remaining remaining
these
हो गया तो लगा लो
वही देखने लगा ओए वे स्टार्ट
ओके फिर चल
Genji पहला राउंड जीत गया और दूसरा भी
What is this team, dude?
Doesn't come to fruition. Texture as well is one off a showstopper going into round number 3. So, especially on this map, it definitely is a little bit more difficult for challenge for those orbs, but it might mean that we see a
texture
bit
go,
more of
bro.
an aid push, an opportunity to find something there. Well, this is
Texture is the Korean jet.
You'll be happy. Forsaken is already bringing in an Odin.
Listen, he's a wise man. I've always
Obviously his aim is insane.
He's just proven my point, isn't he? You won't expect this off rip if you're Gen G, and a little bit of danger for Texture. That crosshair's lined up on his head, and it's done some damage, some serious damage by the looks of it. Down to 77. Texture's tag Lucky has dropped. And we can continue on with the spams. Heals for most players. Divide the only one to stay quite low, not having anyone to bring him back to full fighting health. Reality though, they're in a pretty good position. The close range spot by Karen shouldn't be left unchecked. There's still a flash on Divide. You expect that to pop as they move forward. No, in fact, it's just a double swing and the same thing there. Exactly. Clean trades for Paper X.
Yeah, look, looks like it's just going to be fight after fight. Meteor now has to try and pull off some individual brilliance as well. I think a little bit too predictable on when he'd make his move. Munchkin on the other side of the map. And the thing is, he could just hold this through to the next round, but I don't expect him to. When there's an opportunity to have an upgrade,
refresh kar.
Maybe a gun away.
Oh, indeed. Yeah, I mean, not a position you're going to be clearing a lot of the time. Done well to start. Player close is low. Devi and Mindfreak both playing without shields and with a bit of dent to their health. Also with no shields and no head anymore. This is getting very costly for the attacking side. Munchkin not stopping anytime soon. He's already picked up 3.
क्या throw कर रहे हैं ये? वही throw कर रहे हैं? Time नहीं है ना?
यार ज़रा फैंग आई चाहिए मुझे.
काफी अच्छा throw किया PRX ने.
Absolutely everything.
For sure.
Every single gun just goes for overhunting a player that was going to have a gun in the next round anyway. Like I understand wanting to earn those extra orbs up, but this is one hell of an overextension. Just constantly fighting versus a player that had a bulldog. Munchkin, well, you can already see him smack talking, and well, it's not the only thing getting smacked.
Hey, Alex.
Round 4, and there's going to be a real challenge for this attacking side. Weakness is already seen. Chance for Gen G to shut down the way back through for PaperX very early on. We know this is a map that both teams can pull to tight contention, but with Gen G having done that extra work on it, picked it into this series. I'm worried for PaperX. It's early times just now, but with showstoppers online for both squads, we knew this was coming. Munyet's on the way, head caught on the arch on the way through. It slowed him down enough and actually bought some time for Meteor to escape. And for Munchkin to round the corner, no one's going to go down to that showstopper, but it's claimed a lot of space.
Yeah. Oh, they don't realize how close Karen is. He had to move because of the tiger.
Rosa.
Monya's going to try and aggress. This is risky. Multiple players on the other side. Showstopper.
Oh no.
Almost manages to catch one, even still though for Gen G.
नहीं, timing हो गई. Fuck bro.
It's going from bad to worse for PaperX. They need to find a miracle through these spams.
That's a classical.
They don't know if the player's still on the spike. The second tab will definitely help them out, but it's just going through.
No way they're gonna win this round.
But Gen G
Odin
back immediately. And well, we mentioned them losing all their players. It's gonna hurt now.
Yes, it absolutely is. Now you see the butterfly effect of that. Well-placed showstopper by Textures. We said there were 2 online, only 1 found its mark. And then the chaos afterwards. Every time you see someone on PaperX turn their crosshair to look towards an angle where they've just seen someone swing or they've just lost a teammate, they get shot in the back because that's the exact timing.
वैसे जितना उनका कोच टिल्ड कर रहा है ना,
बैंक का कोच ऐसे ही करता है, पता नहीं क्यों.
Not their
for content.
ना ब्रो बहुत टिल्ड करता है, उससे टीम का मोरल बहुत डाउन होता है.
हाँ ना.
Have basically nothing to play with.
Like obviously the players देखेंगे.
Kaplan
और Kaplan bro.
Kaplan बहुत अच्छा कोच है.
Yep. Form cool.
Like वो जो से कह सकते हैं वो एक प्रॉपर कोच है.
हाँ सही बात है. Bro PRX को आप क्या ही कोच करोगे बताओ मुझे.
इनको कोचिंग की जरूरत. ये वो भेड़ बकरियां all aim no brain.
जो बात है. बैंक ही ने इनको संभाला हुआ था जो बात है.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. 4 बंदे खत्म. बच गया.
Spray good for Munchkin. It's a narrow alleyway to fight in, and wow, that's a lot of damage. No chance for PaperX here. Of course, we did mention they have those weaker weapons. They don't have a lot to play with.
Yes sir. अच्छी बात है वो मैच जल्दी स्टार्ट होगा.
It's feeling reminiscent of last map, but it is still very early days. Plenty of time.
11 बजे स्टार्ट हो गए, जल्दी खत्म हो भी जाए.
नहीं तो जल्दी स्टार्ट हो जाता होता है.
आजा.
हाँ. वही 15 मिनट की ब्रेक होती है उसके बाद वो जो मैच स्टार्ट होने से पहले करते हैं।
हाँ तो 11 बजे होगा ना क्योंकि ये भी इन्होंने घंटा यापिंग की है पूरा।
जो बात है
7 बजे स्टार्ट की है और जाके 8 बजे मैच स्टार्ट है।
अगर ये 2 होता है तो 10:30 तक हो जाएगा स्टार्ट।
यार सबकी खाने वाली स्नैप पे देख के भूख लग गई है।
Also, it has a lot of reliance again on this double duelist, and there was a moment or two at the beginning where I was like, okay, something looks like he's here to play. But ever since then, they're just getting boomed, and everyone on the other side for Gen G has looked utterly fantastic. In this round, at least, one off a blade storm. Showstopper, the only ult that isn't going to be playing a part in this round.
सारे वो गेम खेल रहे होते हैं, कोई इतना देखता ही नहीं है।
यार सब्सक्राइब करा
Clearly, this is a time where
हाँ सब्सक्राइब मैं सबसे कराता हूँ।
बड़ा अच्छा प्लेयर है मेरा बॉय।
ऐसा है
मेरा डैडी मेरा पापा।
ना बताओ। Shut up, mate.
Talking about regional play.
Why are you calling me a bitch, man? You a
bitch. So many deep
Okay, I am.
For them, bombing out like this.
I mean, I am
it
not.
wouldn't speak well for what's to be seen because Loud Sentinels, they're not going to be any easier.
Yeah, no. I wouldn't want to face off against either of those teams.
यार I thought Paper X अच्छा खेलेगी, but Paper X तो shit खेल रही है।
भाई जिंक के बगैर ही नहीं इतने W गेम नहीं सकते।
ओह हो पता है।
Again, using that haunt, get them space, but something I think he's just going to disrespect the utility. Had enough of these pushes coming through.
Gen G are so back.
They know where he is.
They were never bad, but
that's it. They're trying to punish the oath. They know it's not easy to fight from this angle, especially when the door gets
I am
open.
one
And now
yet.
he's dead. But that's what it's all about on Gen G, filling in the spaces and being able to fight afterwards. But with a return from Paper Rex, they've got a real chance. The headshot angle held by MyTHiCaL, but Meteor's just ducked
the
underneath
why?
and playing a limbo, and he's winning this game with MyTHiCaL down.
Mind freak.
It's 45 HP and a dream turn.
Mind freak, bro.
Bro, Meteor ने third करा दिया।
Holy shit. भाई ये मीटियोर मुझे जेट पे बहुत कमाल लगता है। टेक्सचर को देख।
This time though, they lose out when it comes to the post plan. You gotta say, they really could have used that round.
Yeah, this is one of those things as well where Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of times I feel like I've watched him just get both kills and his teammates still rotating. Like he's just so confident at this stage in his individual ability, and even just ducking under where he assumed his opponent would be holding. That was again another big round for PaperX. A lot invested, even having some decent early trades, but it isn't to be. And now, well, Bladestorm is really all we could talk about, and they're still ready for his initial play. Almost goes down, but has managed to dodge that singular bullet fired by Texture.
what? दोनों ने मिस किया।
Forsaken was trying to claim some space by sneaking through. We saw good
I am bro Forsaken.
Yeah, on the previous map was thrown at a few of those little.
मोनियट को डाले स्मोक्स पे बट
You
नहीं।
can't play up against that op. This ain't the round for it. Your Bladestorm's already gone, and everyone else has pistols. Close range, numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it. At least trading out the first. Karen, though, he has been consistent every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate ready to swing, and Mukka leaving.
Karen is good for one.
Very quickly.
Never mind. I jinxed.
But his knife was pulled out.
Holy.
Tried to evade some spams or some, well, players emerging from the smoke. Unfortunately, jumped right into their crosshair. 6-1 for Gen G.
That's Paper X
Four
getting
ultimates
fucked
online coming into round number 8.
Yep.
It's one of those scenarios where, again, PaperX have made some of these rounds look somewhat competitive, but Gen G are consistently
Forsaken deserved better, bro.
able to clutch out the late round. Again, as you said, ults are in their favor, finances are in their favor. There's at least a lot coming online in this round for the side of PaperX. Counter operator going to be invested into on something. He has had a very quiet start to this game, and a reaction shot from Texture already puts down Munye.
You see the idea as well? We see the aggression, we try to take space elsewhere. Denied on A, because Gen G are getting aggressive, giving PaperX a taste of their own defensive medicine. This is a really good start with 4 ultimates to fall back on, 3 of which will help you out if you're in a pinch. For PaperX, where do they go? Where do they take it? Maybe they can get a neural theft if they can even drop a body. And they cannot.
Oh, no.
A wallbang kill with the Odin from Lakia. That's something dropped. That's the op down. And he's looking for a little bit more. I don't know where they're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
Forsaken's been quiet as well, and reposition. Nice shot at least. Will make things that little bit more interesting. The reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Knowing there's only one player here, the turret though.
Jason.
Disruptive Abitia again. Full sprinting to help his teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but Gen G continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense. I don't know. Yeah, second pause is going to be called for PaperX. At this point, I feel like they're running out of ideas. I also just did tidbit as well. Last 3 times, Gen G have played and won this map. 8 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack. They're 7-1 up on defense.
Ooh, that's not good, Tom.
I would say that's very bad. If you're a PaperX fan.
That's quite poor. Yeah, and the reality is for PaperX, you're looking at the last time they played this map against this squad again. You know, I was looking back at that series, which worked perfectly for me today because it's the same maps. But the funniest thing is something. He was on the Reyna and he was popping. He was doing well. Will I say it justified a Reyna pick? Maybe not. But we know on a good day he absolutely can. This time, I don't care what agent he's playing, he's having a damn tough time. 2 and 8. Compare that to Split last time, finding so many opening entries on that attack side. Now listen, I'm going to be the last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job. But here, we haven't seen those dive plays as consistently. At least that hasn't been the crux of their attacking side. The problem is, how many rounds have we seen where literally 10 to 15 seconds in, it's 3v5. No control, no benefit for it. One guy goes down, they push somewhere else, that guy goes down, then they sit there with nothing to do.
Think about the spots that Gen G are also willing to claim. Like, they pushed out 2 players in all the way past Mound. They weren't even holding the deep angles anymore because what's the point?
And
They're
they pushed
try
A
and swing through
with 2 players in the same round.
Yeah.
Right? So this is the thing. You even peek your head out and go, oh, are they rubble? Yep, they are. I'm dead.
Yep, they're everywhere.
Now we have no advantage. We're playing
Are they
from
going to
behind.
push B? It looks like they are. Insta smoke. B control being taken by 3 players. Just waiting to see if the push will come through in that direction. It's going to allow them the fast take back of this control. Paranoia immediately put through. The trade's not awful in the beginning, but they quickly divulge into nothing to the side of PaperX. Forsaken trying to claim it back though. Finally, he comes alive.
Now we know
this is the round
who's
that he
winning.
needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the C site once that door is closed. 16 HP, Mind Freak on 42, but Texture's got an op and an aid. And there's a snake bite left. This could be very, very dangerous indeed.
Imagine Forsaken win this and they win this series.
Op in hand, 16 HP, turned to 0. Nice shot with the operator as Mind Freak now is enabled.
Oh wow.
He's safe up top. He's got the angle.
That was a dumb peak. NGL.
Texture's a little too quick. I love it. I didn't think he could fire off that.
Oh my god, dude.
As a negative, and then it's like, no, never mind.
Wide swings it. Like, all right, we're quick scoping now, but that's the level we've hit for Gen G. 8-1, Tom. Yeah, I almost wanted to say coming into this map, well, it can't get any worse. It just has. It was 8-2.
अगर something का ये season में गंदा गया ना, ये team से निकलेगा.
It definitely is looking like a golf in
Something.
class, which again, considering this is the #1 and #2 from the same region, that we've already seen
Like
them play
बंदा
the
बिल्कुल ही
best-of-5 series. There was a
shit खेल रहा है
3-1,
इस time.
and a lot of the maps were close. It looks like Gen G have leveled up, and for PaperX, I don't know if they've fallen off, because that's looking like the difference between these two is not the same we've seen before. All 5 ultimates, by the way. Gen G don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw one out just to see.
There you go.
There it is. Okay. Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes the big rocket, and it's not landed. It's not found the value it needed to. The lockdown has been destroyed, and Meteor was tagged down quite a bit.
That's the value, right? That's the
One
value.
ult to break another ult.
They got rid of the lockdown, so they can at least claim some space. He's screwed. There's no way he survives that.
He's dead.
Something got gaya. Something got rolling here. Okay.
It's giving PaperX a chance.
Something.
They haven't planted the spike, but they don't need to if they win these fights again and again, and they have. Lakia dropped, leaves Munchkin 1v3. If he wins this, I'm putting the headset down. They've got decent amount of HP, and they've lost Mind Freak. Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility to play with. They've got to just take these fights.
वो तो वो भी सेव नहीं करेगा, तो उसे पता है.
I beg of you, not one at a time. Not up against Munchkin right now. He's 11-4. He's been winning round after round. But a reposition by Forsaken. The swing is good. And the double peak
नहीं
wins
राइट
the
पे है ना वो
day.
नहीं
8-2.
अरे ले जाता ब्रो
For PaperX. And well, Gen G got to be
चलो लास्ट मैच भी 8-2 थे
ये 8-2-8-4 किया था ना
That's the weird thing about it. And again, a lot of this just came down to some brilliant individual play from Something, finally putting a couple of kills on the board.
Yeah, Something तीसरा भी ले जाता
Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies. Second gets dinked, and it's only finally they reposition. I think we would have needed a new desk completely for Alex if they managed to lose that round, but it's scary that it even got close.
क्रॉस नहीं करके
मुझे भी लगा मैं भी कह रहा हूँ पागल हो गया कहीं
It depends on the game. Make it interchangeable. Well, Forsaken's picked off Karen. That's a fantastic kill. Look how open the A side is, and they've made that realization. There's no further challenge, there's no utility, there's no reaction from Gen G. So Forsaken realizes it's wide open, and he gets caught by Lakia. That timing was near perfect.
Oh, force it.
Well, I mean, you could call it a mistake. At the end of the day, he was open to like 6 angles, so he has to just be clearing those, constantly being paranoid about them. The site, though, is lost.
Okay.
PaperX will find the plan.
Something ने Phantom पकड़ी है. She's good for one.
Not wanting to allow them to set up. Something's going to try and get aggressive, but
सही किया उसने वापस भाग गया
हम
होते हैं
Yes.
बैठे रहते हैं और एग्रेस करते हैं
हम एग्रेस करते हैं स्मोक मांगते फिर कहते हैं हमारी स्काई ने फ्लैश नहीं कराया
Positions open. I think it's because Divide's having to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away.
Bravo, duel.
Has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off MindFreak. The remaining players a bit of an obscure position. Munyet has not been cleared yet, and because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defusal. The spam doing so much damage, and now it's all
Munyet.
with an operator.
Munyet. No, lose.
There's no time left.
Oh.
Finally, PaperX
Oh, nice
the
round.
miracle rounds we've seen from them. But everybody will go down with the ship.
Well, it's the same thing as what we saw before, Tom, right? They're getting this little resurgence towards the end of the half. This time, PaperX didn't have the pistol to help them out. They weren't both on the previous map, putting them up 4 rounds. They ended on 8.
वो
But
बिल्कुल
here,
like
doing it on the
emotionless है
They're doing it in the clutches
On
as well.
something?
As close as they may come, it's still giving them
पता है
that
वो
little bit of a
कुछ कर
heartbeat
भी नहीं सकता
to continue
वो
on
देखना बिल्कुल
forward. Now,
emotionless बैठा हुआ
this round,
वो डुएलिस्ट
last
नहीं है
of
अगर
the
डुएलिस्ट
half,
होता तो यही कुछ
Gen G
करता
coming with the Viper's Pit. That's going to be a problem to fight through on the defensive side, or potentially a very strong tool for retakes.
Man, it's scary when it's a Red Bull clutch that gets you your 3rd round, but
जो अब 10th और 2nd का चल रहा है ना वो पहले Forsaken और उसका चलता था जिनका
rounds, I don't think they're going to
हाँ
mind too
डेडली
much.
डू रहा
This
मतलब
battle is now changed.
मजा आता था देखने का
It was previously Karon being solo and now it's Texture, and his operator has
Forsaken
been fierce.
अरे क्या मुझे लगा नहीं नजर आएगा
Looks like they're going to go back into it.
Something need to wake up.
हाँ ब्रो ये क्या डंप प्ले कर रहे हैं ब्रो
ऑफ को पिक कर रहे ड्राई पिक कर रहे हैं वो भी
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना इतने डम तो हम भी नहीं खेलते
होप तो ड्राई हम तो रोटेट कर देंगे ठीक ही नहीं कराएंगे ओह बच गया
No escape this time,
nice,
and with Lakia falling, a real chance
Oh, nice.
for an 8-4 half.
Mind freak भी ले गया nice something
They found some punch to be packed. Let's see. Meteor's on his way in. Up close with a
अगर
teammate.
ये राउंड हारे ना ब्रो
Making a lot of noise. They're trying to find an angle to deal with him, but instead running into Meteor. Well played. Now they can group up and try to force this 2v2 with the Viper's Pit. That was a little scary.
They know about
Munchkin was
Freego.
about to be spammed,
All
but now
day.
they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to PLAY with though. That could help out, keep them way out of this pit. And with Munchkin falling, it's done.
They cannot even
PaperX 8-4 at the halftime. They found some legs to stand on, some foundations
अब
laid.
इनके डिफेंडिंग में ये मैप डिफेंडिंग साइड
Yeah,
मैप
they're
है
almost identical to what we saw in the last half.
ये
A
देख
streak of rounds. That's just disgusting.
ये भाई
ओह ओके
I didn't even really see anything.
क्योंकि Forsaken को उसका सिर्फ वो थोड़ा सा नजर आया था
But again, it's those player deficits that are actually what turn the tides over there. Well done from PaperX to at least get something.
Well, Tom, it's time now to toss this one over to Divide, who had some words to say earlier.
I think it's like a stressful game. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like we are playing against ourselves because the way they play is kind of like similar, you know. I mean, trying to outsmart them. I mean, they were very good. I would say they are smart and they're kind of like one step ahead, especially on Lotus. We kind of like way behind them. Yeah, I think we were taking too easy, I think. I mean, they did exactly what we were watching them, like in the VODs, like they play the same, like they are not scared, even though this, like, I think for some of them it's like their first time in Masters. And yeah, I mean, very surprised with how they actually perform.
Yeah, you're going to be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded, and Monye just popping off. Yeah, Farmer even spotting the right there. Over towards Shybox, this guy's on for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
Genji again. I mean, the good thing is probably we might be able to get some revenge, you know. I mean, we lost to them in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, I think texture is giving us a lot of problem, like just killing us or like punishing us over and over. And also, Karon was playing insane as well, even though he's a newcomer. But I think he's probably like the top player in the league. I think he got MVP as well in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, insane. Yeah, maybe we go back and cook some strats, you know, to cook these two.
Devi has certainly been cooking 15-9, exiting that first half with the next closest player being something. Pretty good player, pretty well respected. He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates rocking. It's been tough for the side of PaperX. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see them take the pistol though.
Yeah, we want this to be a competitive match, but it definitely has not been. Genji, looking like a competitor for the crown, and
what do you saying, nigga?
thus far we haven't seen the PaperX that we know and love.
I think that they are playing like a
might just be a deciding factor, but a great start from Monye.
What?
Already pushing aggressively on the other side is something waiting.
Bro, PRX is never out unless they lose.
ये क्या हुआ है?
Something? Huh?
Make their move. He's gonna go back for a
Stream
little
ही
bit
रोकी
more.
थी.
Has to use the dash to get out of there and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team.
Bro, mind freak बचा रहा क्या घूमे उसको?
Forsaken with a good trade.
Something क्या कर सकता है? Something. Oh, nice shot.
V2 with PaperX definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something though delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted.
Oh,
nice. Something would
That's
get
a
out.
3K for something. Looks like even he's starting to heat up.
That's
exactly what they need. Just him having confidence, because you know,
right guy at the right time.
And there's definitely risks about it, but that's always been his play style. Even on a Gecko, he's basically an op main, so then get the finances built up early, get the orbs rolling on the duelist, which is exactly what's happened thus far. Get that sniper into his hands. This game can definitely slip back. As said though, for the majority of the matches we've seen, be it mostly in Pacific, Genji have been much more consistent on their attack.
यार उस बेचारे का कसूर.
Pistol win then was
full timing हो रहा है, full timing हो रहा है उसके साथ.
Now the follow-up looks easy.
Oh, nice.
Very little to play with for Genji, and even if they drop something, he's the player that's
Super
rocking
low
with the
कर दी.
pistol. So the margin for error's already been reached here. Any further kills will be costly, will force some level of reinvestment from the side.
ये है कि something ने बाहर ही ना किया होता उसके मरने से इतना फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा.
Yes. वो अगले राउंड ओप करेगा ना.
और एक उसने पिक निकाली और एक को लो कर दिया तो he did good I guess.
Yep, he did his work. अब बस उसको ओप से उठना है.
not. इधर मैं होता मैंने दोबारा पीक करनी थी.
वो फिर हेडशॉट लेके मरना था.
Seriously, मैं होता मैंने दोबारा पीक लेनी.
Not falling into their hands of the kills they've garnered, and
Yep.
the players they're pushing into are actually just going to start pushing into them. A good round from PaperX as they managed to
Sui 822 862.
ये तो दोबारा वही चल रहा है.
But the fact is, it has
Yes, 39.
truly have been
पहले मैच का रिकैप चल रहा है ब्रो.
दवाई देखो भाई.
सारा नो अच्छा खेल रहा है लड़का.
इसका हेडशॉट रेट अच्छा है.
He can force up here by an operator and potentially have a blade storm, even if they lose the round with how consistent he normally is with that op,
अगर समथिंग 2 ले जाता है ना ये मैप जीत जाएगी PRX.
One kill and a death. We'll see what he can get up to.
It also means they can gamble the control. They've got him holding onto the A site, an aggressive position from Munyet. This is not really the gun you want to have here. Somehow he gets out of there
How the fuck
unscathed.
he survived that?
They also had an initial setup for players
मर
outside
सकता था
C.
दोनों मर सकते थे.
Spot comes through, fading back. Now the cross has already happened, so
Damn, W gaming होने लगी है.
position. And honestly, I think Meteor's a little bit lucky there to even get one.
फिर एक ले गया. Mind freak.
It's ugly face. Ugly for the side.
Oh,
of
nice
they
pick.
lose a player right off rip, and it's texture. The man with the responsibility.
Bro देखा 3 बंदे लेकिन मरा Mind freak.
Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way around these corners, which is just perfect for something. He had to be watching the right way though, and Munchkin caught him unaware. The same happens with Divide though. It's with 3v2. Defensive advantage and Divide walkabouts. He's been so good. 19 kills, looking for his 20th and his 3rd of the round. And it looks like he might. Oh, he will get the
Divide good for one here.
Doesn't matter because Munyet's there to catch him when he falls. 8-7.
Let's go, bro. 2-1.
Gets me excited for PaperX. That round puts them way back in contention because Gen G got an eco.
Yeah,
We have a game, bro.
यार 8-2 से 6-8 ले आइए.
There was at least one player lurking. They know
Just PRX things.
potentially steal a gun away. So they 3-man push. Even a trade there's not too bad, knowing there's some things on the other side. And even though he only gets 1 kill, he does enough to delay and allow for those rotations. Devi as well though, as you said, he's been fantastic. 19-10, topping the entire scoreboard right now. Something once more. They know he's going to be here. They know there's a high chance he'll be here, and they're actually going to really put the pressure on early.
Yeah,
they have players lurking elsewhere. Trap just got broken on B. So now for PaperX, they have to be worried about the flank. It means you're not going to have Forsaken there to help with this fight. Instead, something has to do it on his own, and again, he finds texture. That's a big part of this take.
Nice.
They try to seize the space with him blast packing in, but instead,
मैं होल्ड करता.
try and trade it out. 2 versus 3. Meteor's good position has been noted. As we said earlier, they know that trap was broken. They know there could be someone around here. It's why you see Devi wait for Mind Freak, wait even for the plant to come through, while Munyet finishes this flank. Looks like they're aware. Well, they're very much aware that something is going on. I mean, PaperX haven't made it. Why haven't they? Why are they not trying to fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
It looks like because they've spotted players
वो आपका एंगल गंदा लेके
and
बैठा
they're
है.
worried about their spawn, they're actually going to go fighting aggressively. This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. 1 bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are. The peek out is perfect and he goes.
Oh ho ho!
Pistol. He does it alone. Meteor's going to
Damn,
confirm
Meteor.
the MasterCard Thrifty. And what was looking like a round
GG's bro, GG's.
firmly in the hands of
ये वही हो रहा है bro. ये recap चल रहा है, मैं तुझे बताया है.
तुमने इसका एस नहीं देखा अभी तक?
नहीं, वो बहुत देखूंगा.
वो देखना बाद में. मजा आएगा मजा. Damn bro, my W jet player.
About this guy. He knows he'll hit the shot. For some reason, when it's him, a 2v2, and he goes, okay, I've got the first one, he always peeks for the second, and weirdly, he always gets it. That's the thing. Every time I'm sat there going, I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like, well, fine then. I guess that was the right play.
Well, uncouth, but it works this time. Certainly caught his opponents off guard with Gen G 9-7 and claiming that round. PaperX have weaknesses. An operator in the hand.
दोबारा 13-8 है क्या?
हाँ, जहाँ तक लग रहा है मुझे.
It's not really an opping angle normally, is it?
10-8 होगा और फिर आगे.
But he hasn't got the dash
I
anymore.
guess if something gets here.
Something
को नहीं मारना यहाँ पे.
Munchkin's been given a second chance at life while the showstopper is again just. Oh,
No,
I
no,
thought just
no,
used
no.
for space,
No.
but he
No,
fires it out
no.
close. No, he doesn't pull the trigger, and now he realizes
बोल
his
रहा ये क्या?
mistake
ये
as the
क्या
dart
something?
comes in from PaperX.
Bro,
What?
वो rocket फेंक देता है.
What? Bro, 2 बंदे मरते इसने रॉकेट ही नहीं फेंका.
They went aggressive, made this one problematic. Spike already planted at least.
Lucky.
They're gonna have to respect
Again
it,
2v3.
fall back. Munchkin's still holding, and they have a pretty nasty potential crossfire just with the amount of time that can be born. Munchkin
No way
is
they
just
win this
looking
shit.
at that clock. That's all he really aiming for, sitting back, waiting for the push. He manages to land the first, almost onto the second. but PaperX respond in turn, a back and forth so far.
यार साइफर टॉपिक के बगैर बहुत कुछ लगता है, दिल खराब होता है।
जो बात है
भाई बहुत अजीब लगता है।
ना टेक्सचर ने थोड़ा सा थ्रो कर दिया।
यहाँ वो नहीं चाहिए थी।
कह रहा हूँ टेक्सचर ने थोड़ा सा थ्रो कर दिया।
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, इधर वो फेंक देता ना अपना रॉकेट, लाइक व्हाई वुड यू ब्रो, तू अभी फेंक देती है, क्या कीड़ा साठ मार है
पता नहीं।
ओह
Looks like they've really got their hands dug into those reins. The economy is low. We've seen Gen G win.
ये वो होता है ना जब बंदे को पता होता है मैं किल ले जाता लेकिन नहीं किया।
But the main thing is something has got basically an also Yassine dash, but it works out for him. No punish and the reposition.
Oh, double nice.
What the hell?
Oh, nice round by them.
Wow. Wait.
Monya.
Monya.
We have a game, bro. But they still have two, like,
we were at a scoreline where this looked over. What was it, 8-1? And then they went 3 rounds in a row. And that's the thing. You don't really think it at the time because an 8-4 half is still great, but it seemed like Gen G just let the foot off the gas. A few big plays coming out. Now we're starting to see players rise up. You were mentioning it, the distance.
Crowd is here to watch Sentinels.
Well, something has been closing the gap. I'm also just looking at MindFreak.
Yeah, it looks like they're looking at him too.
किसके लिए? MindFreak. They are unlucky, bro. What do you mean?
Oh!
But he's caught Karen off guard. The flash covers his retreat. No more flashes and they
Dawai, bro.
Oh, Nanti.
2 versus 3 though. Viper's pick could change the game. They're trying to get in as quickly as humanly possible. But Viper's there to defend. Leaves it onto something. As said, he's had a real resurgence.
He could win this. Munchkin low है. वो भी थोड़ा सा low है.
Oh. No. He really can.
3 bullets left in the clip. The pit's been dropped. He's already going to spot one, but he's down.
He's not him.
नहीं यार. नहीं.
Sound दे दी ना.
Fuck
क्या?
What?
And it's a back and forth
No.
once again.
Really is like a pendulum swinging. There's no stability to be found for either of these teams. 2 rounds.
यार वो होती ना छोटी. अरे something तो कुछ वो था ना 6-18 something कुछ. He woke up.
And then that's the result. Clean as can
MindFreak के साथ बहुत गंदा हो रहा है.
Revive ने अच्छा खेला है.
Gen G, they've got a lot set up in front of them, Tom. There is a showstopper for Munyet. Other than that, everybody is just on the rifles. Credits are low. Gen G could be on the home stretch very, very soon, and Forsaken in that corner needs value. They've not seen him. He's good for 1 and damage on texture. Those could be very, very pivotal facts for us as PaperX look to move back through. So many players are low.
Oh, Forsaken ले गया.
Low in the corner, it's the rocket to find him.
Yeah, that's the thing though. That trade's all right. That was the low HP player that goes down. I don't think they're going to mind that whatsoever to put it back into a 3 versus 3. Something about to try and go through this. His teammates a little bit further behind. No flash available for Device, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle, but
नहीं.
Something का round है.
नहीं है.
And the major worry here
Pro
for
हो गया.
they don't have backup credits. They don't have anything in their pockets other than a blade.
Oh.
This could be the beginning of the end.
उसने वो किया ना crouch pick किया.
It feels that way, Tom.
नहीं तो ले जाता something एक kill.
In this series have just been miles ahead when it came to these rifle rounds. And again, it seems strange that 13-8 to talk about it as a dominant game. Yes, it is a strong score line.
Damn,
not damning for the other side. But when you look at both pistols, that's a 4-0 start based off of coin flips.
भाई भी नहीं है वाला
PaperX
fuck हो
managed to
गया
just
bro.
about come ahead. When it came to rifle rounds, they weren't able to succeed. Now early push, it's not quite a rifle. Instead, it's a set of blades, and those don't even get fired off. They lay by his side as he falls to the floor. Something down.
Something round, please. Something. Never mind.
ये मेरी stream पे देख रहा है?
नहीं.
तू किधर देख रहा है फिर?
Twitch पे.
बहुत पीछे चल रहा है.
These players, they have to be feeling
मैं भी कहूँ मेरी स्ट्रीम में डिले है या क्या सीन है?
And there they'll face elimination against the Sentinels or
GG's bro.
There's no easier fight for them than a team that they know. The devil they don't is coming.
Seems like NG have got their number. This round at least was a weaker investment, but they had to use one of the ults and they got absolutely nothing. And the second we got into these post-fights, that's where Genji have looked their most fearsome. A team from last year that started strong, had a massive fall from grace, made a huge overhaul of this roster.
Another trophy dying.
Players brought back who
पेपर एक्स अभी तक नहीं ना जीती कोई मेजर
Bro, like चौक किया इन्होंने हर टाइम एंड पे आके. Like पिछला चैंपियंस देख लो, मास्टर कॉम्पेन वो भी, वो तो फाइनल में नहीं ना, बस वही जीते जो पिछले पैसिफिक में जीते.
क्या किक ऑफ?
जैसे हाँ हाँ पिछला किक ऑफ था ना जो 2023 का, वो PRX जीती थी ना.
उसका जीतने का फायदा
वही तो, अरे हमेशा सेकंड आते हैं, थर्ड लाइक वही DRX वाले काम. DRX फोर्थ आती है, ये सेकंड आते हैं. Sad for DRX bro, they both deserve one trophy.
Path to recovery, 3 straight rounds in OT in a third map. A lot of win conditions.
जिंग होता है एक स्नैप स्टोरी डिफरेंट होनी थी.
अरे वो उसका जिंग का डिफेंस तुमने देख कितना गंदा है ना.
वो अटैक भी बहुत, उसका रेस, उसकी रेस बहुत इंसेन है.
अब ऐसी वैसे
फ्लाइट्स किधर गया वो, तो का गायब हो गया जैसे मार.
अरे मैंने बहुत देखा, वो उसका बॉक्सिंग पे कैरियर बना रहा था, उसको हमेशा से शौक था बॉक्सिंग का. उसकी वीडियोस आएंगी वैसे अगले साल में, मतलब अगले 2 महीने में. वो है ना यूट्यूबर है एक, मुझे नाम नहीं आ रहा, कोच ही है, उसकी स्ट्रीम पे आके उसने डिस्कॉर्ड पे बताया था कि वीडियो एडिट्स कर रहा है. यप जी. We watch सेन कितने में खत्म हो गया? वही 10 बज के. ट्राई क्यों कर रहे हैं अभी? अरे प्लांट कितना गंदा किया हुआ है ना.
There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever. He has to stick it
We go to lower bracket. Oh my god.
It was never swinging the other way. 13.
हिला गया.
लो पे वैलोरेंट से अपना अगला TTM लगाने चले.
हैं?
अपना TTM खेलने चले.
चलो.
हाँ यार. गेम बंद करके चला गया.
हाँ.
मोती डाकू वाला ना लगे, उस पे कॉम्पिटिटिव चल रहा है, 4 बार आ जा रहा है जो भी शोधा खेल रहा है.
ओह. ओह. मुझे येलो पल वाला सेंड कर.
डोरी में ओमना वे इम्प्रना वे डोरी में आमेनो आमेनो लाठी रे. ये आगे किसी को ना भेजी.
हाँ ये नहीं होते.
आज तो कोई आया ही नहीं है.
हाँ.
जिन्होंने PXN के वो जीते हैं वो सारे अब सेल कर रहे हैं अपने अपने.
हाँ. क्या व्हील्स है, क्या चीज़ है वो?
व्हील्स हैं. बेंच मुझे पता होता मैं भी कर लेता.
क्या
इतने
बात
दोस्त हैं, व्हील मिल जाता फ्री का.
यस. अभी अपने हम पागल है बेटो.
बड़े इन्होंने
अगर
बहुत फ्री दिए हैं यार.
अगर वो कंपनी आना चाह रही है ना पाकिस्तानी मार्केट में, लेकिन अपने पाकिस्तान के माँ में उन्हें निकालना चाह रही है।
जो बात है।
ये TX इब्बी कौन है इसमें जो ऐड है? IBW।
ये वो आए थे, गोकू आए थे इस अकाउंट से।
ओह मतलब कल मैंने गोकू को डिफ किया सू।
नहीं वो खेलते ही नहीं है गोकू, ये इस पे पता नहीं, जैसे बाकी अकाउंट से तुम लोग सारे मिलके नहीं खेलते,
आई सी।
इन अकाउंट से भी सारे मिलके खेलते हैं।
Match found.
क्या लगा ये 10 मैच लगाया ना, गुड।
यस सर।
ओह ये
अल्लाह।
क्या हुआ है?
कुछ है, दर्द हो रही बस।
Death match. Warm up.
ओह ब्रो ये क्रोसेट ट्राई कर, मैं सेंड करता हूँ, बड़ा कमाल है। मैंने कल से लगाया है, सिर्फ हेड मार रहा हूँ मैं।
What the fuck man?
ट्राई तो कर ले।
New tactics, keep it fresh, yeah?
Fight.
Let's go.
मुझे वो ज़्यादा मोटे मोटे अच्छे नहीं लगते जो बहुत स्क्रीन की जगह लेते हैं।
ओह माय।
But I'll use it for
That's done.
Me what the dog doing?
Maria Kotia. Wow, but if there is a holding with me now.
You're out.
Nice try, bro.
Nice try, what?
Nah, bro, बहुत अच्छी है, नहीं चला जा रहा है। अपना ठीक है ये।
It's not the crosshair, it's a man.
It is the crosshair, आपसे साल भर टप रहा है अपने से। बहुत मोटा और अजीब सा लग, बहुत ऐसे मैं डिस्ट्रैक्ट कर रहा हूँ।
जैकन करता है यूज।
मैं तो जब ना डॉट दिखाऊं तो नजर ही नहीं आता जिसमें मैं खेलता रहा हूँ।
नहीं ब्रो मुझे ये अच्छा लग रहा है, शूट कर गया मुझे।
ब्रो
अच्छा ओके, तू कलर ब्रांड ना है इसलिए तुझे नजर आता है सही। मेरा ब्लैक वाइट इसीलिए क्योंकि मुझे कभी कभी वो मिक्स हो जाता है कलर।
यार स्किन से खेलने में कुछ होता है, फर्क पड़ता है?
और पता नहीं आई गेस, लेकिन कभी कभी डिफॉल्ट का मजा आता है मुझे तो।
हाँ ना, लाइक डिफॉल्ट है, लाइक क्लीन है डिफॉल्ट, इतनी बड़ी।
यप You dog.
बड़ी गंदी हो रही है bro.
कोई बात नहीं बेबी.
They're super dead. Sorry, bro.
Bro, जितने excited हम जा रहे हैं, imagine 10 loses.
What? It's 10 bro, कुछ भी हो सकता है.
कुछ भी दिखाया जा सकता है.
Yes.
भूख लग रही है अब. Popcorn versus match bro, popcorn versus match. Bro तूने कहा था 10:30 बजे तक स्टार्ट होगा.
Sorry, I was about to go crazy, dude.
But I sat you down, bro.
Ten kills remaining.
Oh.
Bro, I miss.
Dude, I am. I'm so good, bro.
Stop, Astra. Stop.
5 kills remaining.
Astra,
No, you don't.
Okay, Mithy.
One kill remaining.
Astra is good, man. Astra is sitting me down, man. चल देखें मैच स्टार्ट हुआ है या नहीं हुआ.
अभी तो नहीं हुआ होगा.
हाँ वेटिंग हुआ. कितनी देर में होगा?
पता है? देख तो 17 मिनट अभी 20 वही 10:30 तक होगा. कस्टम लगाना है?
कस्टम 1v1.
हाँ शरीफ ओनली. ही
आ जा. Don't bully me, okay?
You don't bully me.
Bro,
No,
you're
I'm not.
Immortal 3. I am Plat 3.
भाई I am not Immortal 3 right now.
I am you, but peak तो है ना तेरी Immortal 3.
हाँ वो तो है.
हाँ तो फिर तो don't bully me.
हाँ.
Death match. Warm up.
दोनों ऐसे हम.
They
हम
think
दोनों
they're
ऐसे
the best until they
हम
prove
दोनों
them
ऐसे
wrong.
Confirm shit.
Fight.
It's now or never.
Look, 2 गोलियां मारनी होती हैं.
भाई बाकी तेरे पता नहीं किधर किधर गुजरी हैं पर तुझे नहीं लगी.
हाँ वही देख रहा था.
किस्मत हो तो ऐसी हो.
Oh, body.
Body shot demons.
Got ya.
अच्छा ना ज़्यादा उछल रहा है तू.
हेड पड़ रहा है. जब मैं रीलोड करेगा मैं तब मारूंगा. अल्लाह.
जो हो रही है. लाल भाई वेलकम टू stream. Welcome to the stream. We.
Oh shit. भाई
भाई क्या हुआ भाई?
Where are you camping?
नहीं
खुद ही नाइस ट्राई बोली जा रहा है क्या?
मैच भी देखना है साथ साथ। हो नाइस शॉट। हम तो इतना शिट क्यों खेल रहे हैं ब्रो? ये क्या था भाई? हेलो हेलो हेलो।
I don't know. Why are you camping, bro? Why are you shifting?
शिफ्टिंग तो नहीं आई, तुझे मारा था इधर ही हूँ। Stop crying, bitch.
Oh, I am shit. I mean, right. That's tough. Bro, what the?
Default sheriff diff. अच्छा ये स्टार्ट में किसने बोला था कि स्टार्ट में कोई बोला था शेरिफ ऑनली? स्टार्ट में कोई बोला था शेरिफ ऑनली। केला खा के नहीं आना भाई, जब शेरिफ ऑनली किया तो शेरिफ ऑनली पूरा करना है। लाख लानत है। ये मैं क्लिप कर रहा हूँ, ये मैं क्लिप कर रहा हूँ, ये जाएगा उसके अंदर।
Bro.
हाँ bro, this is going.
Troll ना।
Nah bro, nah, this is going.
Why you being asshole?
ना bro, एक तो वैसे ही लोग बड़ा हमसे जा रहे हैं, पता नहीं क्यों तो इन दिनों।
What the?
ये वाली पोस्ट आएगी ग्रुप में।
मैं बताता हूँ तुझे।
ना 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 ना
नहीं
yes
bro, I'm
not
trying. I'm not trying. मैं पहले बता रहा हूँ।
चल ट्राई कर। I wanna see how it feels to play against Immortal 3. अभी तो लग रहा है मायरन क्या अगेंस्ट कर रहा है। वो उठ गई, कैप्स लॉक ऑन हो गया, कैप्स लॉक ऑन हो गया। Fuck bro, I gotta bring in my A game.
Nice.
भाई दोनों गेम डिलीट कर दोनों गेम डिलीट करते, दोनों गेम डिलीट करते।
मैं आता हूँ 1 मिनट, 5 मिनट में आया बस।
होगा
यीशु।
अबे वो लोग सारे बैठ के बीच है, अब सेट हो गए हैं।
So how much stronger do you think Sentinels are about to be?
I think they're going to be really strong. We've already seen, even with the low prep time, how good this team is at counter-stratting. Against both Heretics and KC, I think the squad came in with really good game plans to fight forward, to punish their opponent's tendencies. I think they're really good when they have even more time. And we saw that in Americas. When they went into playoffs, they further leveled up. This is a squad that really take that effort to study their opponents and come prepared to a match.
Yeah, and I think the individual performances here, Sassy a little bit of a concern, but I think if there are going to be any change to the composition, the way that particularly Zek and Tens are both performing individually, there's room there to put them on anything potentially, and outside that, John QT as well, individually standing up so far here in Madrid.
Yeah, let's talk about Tekken here, because we say, yeah, Tens and Zek and Tekken.
Okay.
We've been kind of debating, you know, rookies here and there, but there is no debate when it comes to these two Mimi. They are just the best right now in this tournament.
Yeah, both these guys are looking like top 5 players in the tournament, and they're on the same team. And the thing is, they're always playing together. These guys out of the server, they're good friends. Their teammates call them the kids of the team. They're always hanging out, and they're setting each other up together in the server as well. They're a very aggressive duo. You'll see them take risks, but the difference between them and maybe a team like PaperX as a player like Forsaken per se, is it's always together, and it's always being really well integrated into John QT's system. When they go for these risks, when they go for these early fights, the rest of the team is calling around
1 minute
that.
remaining.
They hear Zek and say, hey, I want to make this play. Tens knows how to set him up, and the rest of the team adapts around that really, really well.
Yeah, and I think as well, just to double down on that, the support system here is really the difference. To have everybody here delivering individually, Zek and Tens being the ones to lead the charge, it's terrifying to have to go up against them in this sort of form.
I'm going to make Tekken a thing. But let's move on to the other side for Loud, because they had a slow start. But HiBug, as you know, even when they've had a slow start in the past, they always go really, really deep, and they manage to take it all the way sometimes.
Yeah, Loud have always just got this playoffs form that they seem to, it's almost like the trump card, the Uno reverse that comes out in the series that they need to deliver it. And I don't necessarily think they've shown that so far, but coming out and bouncing back the way they did with the follow-up series, we talked about obviously it being a bit of a concern, the loss to Gen G, but outside that, you still look back and you think, well, what series has Les been playing in? In particular, Les having another MVP-worthy performance, and you look back at the series, you think, how's he doing that?
Yeah, and I honestly think that this team has leveled up yet again to a form where they can be a contender for a title. I think they worked out some of the issues they showed in the kickoff event, where they're playing these like Phoenix comps, it's not really working out. Here, I think they really narrowed down their map. They showed maybe some weaknesses on Breeze, but on the maps that they're committed to, their Sunset, for example, they've looked excellent. The strategy is really coordinated. Players have also leveled up. Quick in their last game looked so much better than the rest of the season thus far. This is a Loud that always wakes up the deeper they get into tournaments. It seems like they find the ability to hit the peak at just the right time in like every event.
Yeah, and I think as well that they've already shown here that they are willing to kind of detract away from the commitment to the Phoenix and Breach. They're obviously busting out the Euro in particular, but QCK's individual performance across all the duelists has been pretty incredible. I keep saying that nobody plays this much Phoenix and comes out looking like, you know, a great duelist or a great individual player, but somehow he's doing it.
Yeah, you guys mentioned Les already. He was also having a great tournament. I believe he is standing by with MyTHiCaL. Take a look at this. Not just quite yet.
What about this?
What about this?
I want to look at this, because this guy's stats have been ridiculous this tournament, but they are every time. Les is the consistent member of this squad. With Osmus out of the team, he's the #1 guy you have to look towards. He's always playing Viper, but he's competing with the star duelist in every role. The guy's ridiculous, and if Loud is going to win a trophy here in Madrid, it'll be because he's keeping that up.
Yeah, that was Les. We got Les as well, because less is more. So let's send it down to MyTHiCaL.
Hey Les, I like that little groove you had going on a little bit back there. So you've been on the team for forever. You know how it's like when the team gets that synergy in order to win championships. I'm curious how this level of synergy has been from like the beginnings of this roster all the way up here to Masters Madrid. What's that journey felt like? We have Arthur here to help with some translation.
Oi Les, então, primeiramente eu gostei que você estava ali mandando uma vibe bem legal. A gente quer saber, você está desde o início com a galera, com o time, e agora com esse novo roster, vocês estão com a sinergia. A sinergia tá boa? Como é que tá a sinergia de vocês agora até o campeonato?
A gente está começando a evoluir, né? Querendo ou não, tá no início do ano. A gente está com um jogador novo, staff nova, então a gente está planejando a longo prazo, mas estamos evoluindo aos poucos no campeonato.
Overall, step by step, we're evolving not only in the championship because we also have a new player. We're working on with like new staff as well. So I would say we're just on the way evolving because overall it's the beginning of the year as well.
Well, eager to see the next step. Keep that vibe going and best of luck.
Thank you.
No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión. Vine por mi cinturón. No confiaron, pero míralo. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. No confiaron, pero míralo.
I'm back.
आज मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है।
नाइस मैप क्या हुआ है?
अभी वही करने लगे हैं। ये
These are
शायद हो
two
गया
of the
बाप।
best teams America's have to offer, but being here is about being the best in the world. And as he stands at
Damn,
this
this
stage,
match is
it
gonna
does
be
feel
next.
like both of them have a great chance.
It's the new versus the old guard for America's in
Breeze
this
band
match.
है,
It's the third time
Lotus
they've played
band
this year,
है,
and we're already
और
into the veto.
split है
These
पहला
teams have a
map,
lot of similarities in their
defense
strengths,
करिए
and I
loud.
think we're going to expect
Oh
to see
damn,
maps
nice.
like Sunset,
Lotus भी
maps
होगा
like
फिर तो।
Icebox that
नहीं
you just
मेरा
picked.
मतलब वो
Lotus और Breeze ban है,
Love
Ascent
to
ban
play.
है इधर,
This honestly what we're getting
Bind ban
already
है इधर,
is a bit of a rematch of that finals.
Yeah, definitely.
Sunset
Well,
है,
actually,
oh
with
fuck.
Sunset
Dude,
traveling down,
Sen can win.
concern, oh, massive
No
concern.
lie.
Kick things off on
Split है
obviously
तो
two
Sen
very
का
Split
good
and sunset.
results, obviously
Yep.
regionally looking back at
Sen
this
really
match.
can
Whilst
win.
albeit a 13-3, Sentinels
Icebox
absolutely
का है जो
slapped
पिछली
out.
दफा
Yeah,
क्लोज किया
Split
था।
is far and away the best map for Sentinels that we have seen thus far. They look lights out on that, in particular.
I can see
defense,
के
their protocols, the way they set
Sen
up
ने
the
map
breathing,
pool win किया।
everything has been on point. And yes, so much of
इन्होंने
it is
एनर्जी को
Zekken,
13
and so
दो
much
किया
of
था,
it is
पता नहीं कितना
also
13
John
5
QT.
13
It
हाँ।
feels
अबे
like he's
सेन ने
calling
तकरीबन
these
हर टीम को
on the
स्प्लिट पे
defensive
गंदा
side
हराया।
of that map, on how this team sets up. This first map's going to be a challenge for Loud.
Yeah, just how close do you
First
think this
map
will be though? Because
will
the
be a
first
challenge for
match we
Loud.
saw today, very, very one-sided.
Yeah,
Also
Sen
what we
can start like
expected, but,
0-1 and
Hypo,
बाकी
do you
hope
feel
for
like
the
it
best.
favors one team or another coming into this?
I'll be honest, I do give the edge to Sentinels here. I don't think we're going to have a very clear-cut series, though. I think Loud may be looking to reinvent themselves once again and have that bounce-back factor. I don't think this is going to be an easy run.
Yeah, the question for me is what has
All
Loud
right.
changed? Because they haven't had to really show their split since that grand final. So there has been a bit of time to kind of look back, see what went wrong there. But even the best teams haven't been able to beat Sen there. I look more towards the rest of this pool. I think Icebox and Sunset, both teams are incredibly close on how they play. In particular, Icebox leads
John
towards Loud.
QT
I
भाई
really expect us
build
to get a third map, to get Sunset.
Sure
And that's
thing,
so
yeah.
exciting because these teams are both excellent at the map, but with very different reads. One playing the Breach and the Phoenix, the other playing the
Tashi
Gecko
अपनी गांज
composition.
ताजी नहीं
Both
ना करवा
have these
के
Less
आया।
characteristics,
is
both
more,
have
bro.
really
Less is
cool
more.
ideas for how they take space on the map. Really hoping we get there.
Yeah, and I also, you mentioned a little bit of doubt perhaps in
मैं
Sassy
पानी
here, but
लेके आया।
Hypok, he's going up against Sadag. You know, they've been looking forward to this matchup for a long time. As we take a look at the agent select, how much pressure do you think is going to be on his shoulders?
Well,
Single
no surprise
duelist,
to see the compositions come out, but
single
I do think it is
duelist,
a little bit
double
concerned with
controller.
Sassy's performance in areas, but I mean, you could argue again, it's
double
one of the
initiator
most
कर रहे हैं
familiar
अगले।
opponents, very, very comfortable ground, and obviously regionally, Sassy's performances were above what we've seen so far in Madrid.
Sentinels are starting on the attack. A lot of this comp is built around how in the mid-round they take space for Zekken. I think shutting down Zekken has to be a priority for Loud. He is looking like the best player in the event right now. And if he can keep that up in this one, if he can get the openers for Sentinels, give John QT those options in the
John
mid-round,
Quito.
the way they've been able to for most of this tournament, it's going to be really tough for Loud to recover.
Yeah, well,
मेरा
I've just
सासी
been
वैसे
told
इतनी
that
छोटी
Brand
एज
and
में गंजा
Sideshow
कैसे हो गया?
are in fact contractually obligated to cast every single Sentinels game. So
मुझे
here
तो
they are,
सासी
over to
बुढ़ा
you
लग
guys.
रहा था कोई।
That's extremely true. We have so much influence and power, actually, over Riot Games here at the caster desk. But excited to get started. Well, our second match of the playoffs, and it's bound to be a barn burner. We've already had it, you know, a sneak peek of it, at least in the regional finals. These two teams clashed, and they're kind of taking over that mantle now. You know, me and you, Josh, we were talking about it just before we got into the game. But you know, you think of that Optic Core versus Loud matchup. That was, you know, El Clasico, and now maybe to pass into the torch over to this one. We've seen Sentinels versus Loud now many, many times so far in 2024, and it's always pushed both of these teams to great heights.
It's possible that we'll see it even later on in the playoffs too. We've yet to really discover which of these teams are going to be able to battle it out against each other and make it deep in a playoff kind of situation. Gen G looks scary. You do not want to be in the lower bracket if they end up down there at some point. Obviously, Paper X no pushovers either. But yeah, this is a really cool regional matchup that you have between these two teams. You know, last year we only had one regional title in Americas to fight over. That was Loud that ended up taking it away. This year with Kickoff, Stage 1, Stage 2, we're going to have 3 potential opportunities for regional fights like this. And then also all of the opportunities at Masters events or at Champions. Where Loud and Sen, they're not just fighting here for the rivalry, but they both believe, and I think a lot of the fans do too, that they've got a serious chance of being able to win the thing.
I think every team does that's at this event as well. I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in the danger zone just yet. There's not elimination on the line per se, but it does just, you know, stretch you ever so deeper into that tournament, into Madrid, gives you a really decent chance.
कल होंगे ना आज जो 2 टीमें जीतेंगी उनका कल होना है
every team here is looking to do.
और जो नीचे होंगी
मेरा ख्याल लोअर ब्रैकेट वाले का कल होगा
It's going to be electric. You look at the opening map, the analyst test.
प्रेडिक्शन बताओ prediction
Yeah, Loud won that.
नहीं ब्रो दोनों के कल होंगे लोअर ब्रैकेट का पहले होगा उसके बाद दूसरा ही होगा
Icebox was close, man.
Really close.
And Sunset too. There's no guarantees that that goes the way of Sen again if we do end up going to 3. Sen need a good start here, but I think for Loud too, they cannot afford to just get battered as they did previously. Hypok was talking about that scoreline. It was devastating for Sen.
Early presence showed here by
Oh,
Loud.
QC going raised.
Nvme with the boom bot, walking up behind the smoke. Looking like they want to fight through it. They've got a flash ready. And
They are
waiting.
pushing, bro.
No, just literally egoing the smoke. But Zelsis is going to be holding for this one. Jiggles it. Stray shots going wide here. Might be calling for reinforcements. And so far, a little bit of damage done. It looks like just a 10's not a
Damn,
reclear.
bro.
Gonna be called for
They're really pushing.
And 10's prepping the paranoia in case this Trailblazer caught contact. It didn't. They've recleared B main, but not necessarily going to start taking that territory with bodies. Instead, looking forwards to the fight in mid. Kawanzine did not use a fault line at the start of the round, so he's still got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
Yeah, just straight up. I mean, just dry into it. No kit being utilized. Again, want to face the
Oh.
bodies.
And to be honest, I think that favors Loud. Yeah,
They're
they've
playing
lost the
aggressive,
breach,
no?
but no smokes if they decide to go over and commit
What
to B.
is up?
And Loud are re-exploring down mid as well. John Cutie and Sewers.
Massive proactivity being called here by Sadak, but well,
Nice.
John QT left to do so
Nice.
much
John
more there. Just the
QT.
one before the trade comes through, but the B site now opened up entirely for them. Will be that plan. Sassy's out wide into the open. Could have
Abhi
been
start hi
danger
hua,
there.
that is-
Nade, I guess, staves it away, and a call is made to try and fight into the spawn. Zelsis.
It's a bad
By
push
now being
though.
held, but he's got 3 targets to deal with. Luckily, Zella. Okay, Zekin right there.
Three.
Vulnerable. Will he be able to get the damage? Of course he will.
Nice
The
round,
snake
boy.
by post.
Nice
Ooh.
round,
I
Zelsis.
love
Oh,
watching Sen
shit.
set up these kind of
That's fucking
little
over.
plays.
Wait a minute,
You
wait a
could see
minute.
it constantly when they were playing against the European teams in the Swiss stage, and they didn't want to offer them opportunities to go for retakes, where they would cook up some kind of post-plant aggression, and they've always got a different idea. That's the great part about this Sen team that took the off-season so seriously. These players now have just a depth of micro plays that they can add in. This one, a snake bite off contact.
Nah bro, Sen Reed is good on this map.
Already seeing examples of both of these teams just trying to be proactive.
Yeah.
Like calling that mid-push earlier, fighting through into spawn. So I think what I said earlier, both of these teams, they're going to be pushing themselves to brilliance. I think you might be seeing it. At least we certainly hope so. Les
Nice.
Korani open no man's land, so he will fall.
And I think what you're seeing, at least at the
I
beginning
just
of
want
this
Sashi
game,
to
is
have a
Sen
good game,
taking
bro.
a very slow approach.
Oh,
That's a
nice
big kill.
twist.
John Cutie going down on A means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive threat.
Ooh, second reaction
Twist,
there.
bro.
Fault line stunned up. Well, there it is. The classic damage coming through.
On
Flash in the air as well,
Oh,
so Tens are
bro.
shortly behind him with a flash repeat.
Nice,
Karazin
Tens.
can't get too much more done. One player left. 2 years.
Nice, bro.
See too much danger in the round.
Ten जो flash dodge करता है
And
ना bro.
Sentinels were forced to accelerate there
Yep.
once John ended up dying because they don't have information about
Both
what's
accurate,
happening on the other side of the map. But if you want
Nice,
to talk about info
Zelsis.
as it relates to these compositions,
Good
Loud constantly need to be jiggle peeking corners, need
Yep.
to be going for those proactive explorations. And that's going to incentivize Sen to play a little slower, to try to punish the jump peaks and see if they can get damage.
Someone
and
said
kills that
10 is
way,
unflashable.
to try to punish the info pushes
He's right though.
into mid,
Yeah.
that kind of thing. And
Bro, if they
Loud
win this
can't
bonus,
always run around the map,
We're
pushing
winning
on
the game.
defense with utility, because it just makes it so obvious where they're playing. It's a difficult comp to play on defense.
Bonus is everything.
Just get even harder as well when Sen end up swapping sides. They look like one of the better teams here at this event when it comes to their split. Largely due to their retakes. The fundies here for Sentinels though.
They haven't control.
The util being thrown out wide here for that ramp control. Now setting their sights out into
Retake
the
ganda
Sadak.
hoga. Oh, Sadak.
Position. Tucked nice and tight and safe, and really just buying time for the rest of his team. Where other reinforcements, there was a molly into the squad.
Nice, Celsius.
Okay, what?
Set up for an easy one for Celsius.
They have heal also.
Yep.
Bit of a blunder there for Loud, offering
Gun
Sen
advantage
another
bhi ho gaya.
opportunity to get back into it. Not planted for
Oh yeah.
Bro, I
Oh,
missed
pet
wow.
pet life.
Now Sassy is
Bro.
pretty far away, but I think
Nah, unwinnable for Loud.
Now Sasi ka round hai. No gonna hai.
Bro, ये load
look
क्यों
at
हो
the way
रही
that
है?
Loud are clearing this. They're expecting a reflank back
Skill
up.
issue.
Nade है मस्त है ये.
Good
Usually gonna be the
nade,
bread and
bro.
butter of a team like Sentinels, just trying to fight, scale for it. That paranoia, the timing on it.
Oh,
As soon as
Sasi.
a nade comes through, yep, just hearing it and tucked to the corner.
Nah, winnable,
Sassy
winnable.
removed, taken out now, just
Nice,
doing
Celsius.
stands, and it could be just a bit of random spray, a bit of random spam.
Tens.
Saves the day for them. Celsius trading
No.
pin going down. Tens 1v1.
Let's go,
Damn, bro.
Let's
My
fucking go.
God.
He's him.
Nice.
Tends to be the
My
latter.
God.
Tens is wielding it.
तो refresh करूँ.
Bonus.
तुम
And
दोनों
knock
पहले
Loud's
roller
economy
डाल
down.
देते हो.
And what a fumble after Sadak's able to get a 2k at the beginning. And it's a 5v3. The stun just comes through a
Celsius
little
won
too
this
late for
round, bro.
Sadak to be able to follow up on.
No
And then
cap.
the flood that comes out is late
Nice,
too.
bro.
And they've taken
Good
a
fucking
huge
round,
player
bro.
advantage situation set up by their IGs.
Damn, bro.
Tossed it away.
Get that caffeine, boy. Let's fucking go.
Glimpses of the comms there as well. Keep playing together. Fundies on show for Sen. Winning that bonus round is amazing.
And I do think that that's such a key. You know, Loud thrive against teams that opt into the individualism. You saw what they did to EDG. Oh yeah. It was a massacre.
Age free, bro. Walk up.
No chances, no gaps, and plenty
क्या
of
हुआ?
time. And you can
उनको तो
argue
नहीं
as
ना
well, a team
पता.
like Loud
ए
had
फ्री है,
a
मैंने कहा जा
relatively
तोड़ आगे
easy
जाके.
path into
हाँ
playoffs.
उनको फोन करके बताते हैं ना. Mid
Yeah,
नहीं
मैंने
जाना
Zach
चाहिए.
उठा नहीं रहा.
यार ये
Beating out the
stream
Chinese
load कर रही है मेरी
representatives
बहुत.
at
पता नहीं
Madrid.
क्यों आज.
Neither of whom played that
Net.
well in their games against Loud.
Put up a
Net.
fight, really,
Sasi
didn't
will
they?
die.
No.
But having said that, we
Oh.
know that Loud are an extremely good team
Bro,
when they're
देख
on.
रहे हो वो कैसे निकले?
Sassy feeling the danger there. The dog's
Oh,
running out too. John is so much
That is so much info. John's like, guys, there can't be anybody B because they're all looking at me. In mid.
Bro, they have the utils, you know.
to not pay with it with his live
Breach,
nade waiting.
raise,
For
and
Loud.
sky.
Sen has a good util though.
Could be some danger if they find a few initial picks.
We have
rattled
ult too.
maybe with the sheriffs, but
Zack and
कौन
Blade.
सी है? जैकन की कहाँ से?
Trailblazer early nade.
नहीं है?
नहीं bro,
हाँ,
बताइए
नहीं,
on.
Might exchanging the hands.
आ जाएगी इस round.
Sadek was alone there. There wasn't really much
Nice.
to it. In terms
Nice.
of they have to face it
Good
wide though. The
trade.
aftershock being played for.
एक QC के तो मरेगा.
So much
Zack
damage
की आएगी ult.
done to these Loud players.
Nice.
Positioning
Alright, let's go.
Oh, nice one,
Three
Zack.
survive into it.
Nice
Bro,
fucking round,
One away
Zack.
now. And the big critical ultimate on attack side, that showstopper is going to be putting in some work if he manages to earn it.
Yeah, and this is the problem once you start snowballing forwards. Loud are going to be one away from having a broken economy again, and Sen are starting to get up to key ults. Look how nice as well the Sentinels' utility usage is when they get into a plant.
अब Zack करेगा ult. ये round भी
To
तकरीबन
try to
अपने
deny
पास है.
somebody who might try to stop the plant, but he's also ready
We
to
got
throw
one with the ult.
counter utility
अपना ये round.
with that nade as soon as the retake starts happening.
लेकिन
They know how Loud are going to play,
Sadak
and they've already
की ult.
prepped to counter to stop them.
It's really one-sided affair. I want to see some bite back from Loud, really.
Well, this is interesting. Celsius went for an orb lineup that's all the way into mid there. You see how there's two Viper orbs layered on top of each other. And that's going to disincentivize what Loud have been going for. This is Sentinel's Viper orb in mid there. You're going to take a lot of damage if you want to try and fight mid. If you're Loud. And that's, broadly speaking, what Loud have been doing on this defense side so far. Only 4 rounds in, though.
Dog right on cue there, at the minute mark. It's going to be broken for a bit of that mid-round information, but only shown by the one player, so...
Dude, their read is insane.
Still left scratching their heads ever so slightly in terms of wondering where this might land, but they are starting to guess now correctly with the Seekers. There's a point them directly...
I don't think they have to go mid.
No.
Sassy's
Good
going to
ult
pick
by
up the ult orb and
Sadak.
get Seekers himself.
Seconds left. Which
By
direction is this
Sassy
going to go
ult.
into? They've still got 2 players planted into mid here for Sen, but the spike over towards A, they are struggling to get themselves in. Push and pull, ebb and flow of the map, not really working out.
B is खाली हो गया और B पे
options. Right now,
Maybe,
maybe to be
yeah,
granted to
Nah,
them.
less.
Spray with the damage, the
Less
bullets
is
gone
him,
by,
bro.
but this is such a difficult setup to break
20
into.
seconds left.
What are they even going for here?
Timing.
There's not
Slowing it
enough
down, but
time,
really
bro.
time is
Now this
gonna
round
be
is
the
difficult.
enemy. It's a team flash. Sean QT there.
निकाल लेंगे blunt.
Oh.
Close to the corner, cut
Nice, good trade.
wide. Satchel's through over the top. Cabazine still anchoring. Tucked tight to the corner. Sassy planting the balls on the man to go for that one out
Winnable.
wide for a heaven plant. The wrap around now.
Three
Celsius
kills
is
का
the
round
key
है.
player in the game.
Celsius flank है ना bro.
He's managed to pick up his orb and
इसका round है,
reposition
to
it
be
too,
honest.
so he's got more control.
Planted
over
for
towards
heaven too. Mollies and all that.
Tried to blind
नहीं
somebody,
mollies नहीं
flying
है.
elbow. Tenza's already repositioned up top.
There's no follow-up off of that flash. Or Cabazine with the stun finally now to try and at least attempt that reclear, but you have to be giving this one up. They don't have positioning at all. Zelsis is backed away, playing a really passive position. 10 spots. Backs away, no favour for that fight.
Zelsis को इतना पीछे नहीं जाना
These
चाहिए.
critical ones. Now no mollies for Zelsis.
Les is
Tap
holding
onto it. Les is holding for it and watching for
इसको
it.
Zelsis को इतना पीछे नहीं जाना
That was
चाहिए था.
really nicely done there by Loud. Coming back in, they had so many different things that they needed to navigate. You saw that there was no follow-up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting some utility in response or aggression in response. Look how good Cowanzine is at being able to deal with Zekken flying over the top of him too. Unless, as usual, the backbone when it comes to fragging, winning duels against Tens and Zelsis to shut the round down. That's where you see the slower pace of Sen get punished.
ये क्वांजिन जो दो मार गया ना.
In the mid-round, give them
वो
openings
तो
to
मार ही गया
punish.
लेकिन उधर जो Zelsis बहुत पीछे चला गया ना तो हेवन को पहले उस पे सन टेंस को हेवन ने इतना नहीं कवर करना पड़ा था जब Zelsis था ऊपर. वो इजीली ऊपर बैठ के खेल सकते था, ऑफ एंगल था, इतना एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करना था. कि वो इस तरह
प्लस अगर टेंस मर भी जाता तो Zelsis का ट्रेड ले सकता वहाँ पे.
ट्रेड ले लेता. तो वहाँ उसको बहुत वो पीछे चला गया था.
It keeps people in mid because you could lurk through it. So I think we'll be seeing that one come out to play a little more.
With a present shot though, now with a boombot.
Touch tips.
Yeah. Handshake.
What?
QCK up for A.
QCK and Cowanzine are really close
Line
to
up,
huge
boys,
ultimates
line up.
too. So Loud being able to put that previous round on the board is just so huge for them to stop the bleeding. Everything was
What are
red.
these lineup laddies?
It's a lot that could happen right here now with 50 seconds.
गार्डियन को
Left
देखना चाहिए
QCK
मैच.
Shows it.
Guardian
Checks the
के
dog,
संगी
breaks
आए
it
हैं.
down. Now he's one away from a large hold of his own. Onto Heaven control, but now here it is. Showstopper. Fault line to stop this one. Zekken was blind as anything. No way with a movement. Just evades capture. Still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was not punished, and it is that full retake protocol. But already ram control
They
game
got the
for
side
Loud.
that
Look at
way.
them clearing that so damn proactively.
Meanwhile, Zelsis is so far away from the rest of the squad, just trying to find the timing for a late lurk. He might be too late.
There's a kill. Here's a showstopper. Finally online rocket round towards the back. Sassy is
Nice,
like a fly.
nice
Tens
Tens.
has to do the most now. He stands his ground
Winnable.
and wins
Okay,
his
winnable,
one
winnable.
out. Cowanzine falling out. Sadek though
It's
looked
been
into
slowed
this position
down.
to Molly to push him out of position.
Oh, shit.
Zekken
Zelsis is here.
finally
Zelsis आ गया.
arriving to the party though. Util in his hand. Sadek adjusts it and watching for it. Tens
Tens
now
winnable.
1v2. The
Nice
double face is
try,
there.
yeah.
Terrific
Anti-anti.
together. It's 2 years.
Good
His
roll.
partner in crime, Mr. Sadak himself. So with that diffuse online, that's going to be that second round on the board. And Loud starting to get a handle now in terms of how to tackle these A sites.
Yeah, finding the timing there to re-push ramp before.
Bro, ये ramp control जो ले लिया ना बहुत जल्दी. That was nice.
Right? Sen's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plan idea for aggression, or a backup plan like Zels is going for that late lurk. But if you can find the timing
Okay.
between them going to site and setting up the next play, which
Kौन सी
they
team
did,
देख रहा है?
you can be very disruptive. And also, one of the big crucial factors
Maybe.
in round 5 and 6 to
Start
Loud win,
job.
they just had
पहुंच
players
गया.
able to
मैं
take
पहुंच
ones
गया.
and win duels. You saw Tens in the end there. You've seen him do magic in those positions sometimes before.
बड़ी पसंद है तुझे
But Loud
प्लान
is shooting
हैं?
back.
बुद्धि.
The fuck,
Productive, but it's very
bro.
important. Here's that same orb lineup
यार
this
एक तो मैं
time.
कोड
It's
वर्ड
just
में
gonna
बात
go
कर रहा हूँ
straight
तो तू
into a
एक्सपोज
pit.
कर रहा है.
I don't think that's going to
Oh,
have
good
the
old
value
boy.
that Zelsis was hoping
Less,
for.
less.
Kind of risky to go and retrieve it too.
Yeah. Basically lost, isn't it?
Why you expose me, bro?
Reclear, which is stacking bodies, don't get me wrong. Just hoping that a few stray bullets might land into the cranium of Les, but he's tucked to safety, making sure the pit will stay up.
If Sen get a read that Loud are playing heavy over mid at the start of these rounds, which they generally are, there's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there, Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes. But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. and they will be changing it up compared to the last time they faced off.
Pretty clear called, it looks like, was the dog John QT. He's been pushed forwards now. And there it is, kill claimed. QCK, fault line. Definitely there.
Nice.
Laboured enough, but still, the trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into B, but already that Yuto, look at it. I mean, the paranoia, the smoke drops out, cuts up the side, but that lurk into mid. Sassy not rewarded for it. Tens has the spike here, looking eager potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards default, but his team do have it.
Oh, nice. Nice.
What the hell?
Good shit, boys. What? Oh, nice round. Nice round. Nice eco. Nice eco.
Just woke up like that, bro.
And that was a tricky round for Sen to be able to convert. When John Cutie goes down over towards A, Sen are forced. Their hand has to go B. And Tui's knew it was happening. The loud players were there, and yet Sen come out on top anyway. Celsius destroys that attempt to flood retake. Dodge the flash, pick up both players. Sen, they are running away with this a little now.
Heat up, boys. Heat up.
To dangerous territory. Loud put 2 on the board with some slow, nice retakes, but now the economy's broken again.
Yeah, strange, isn't it? How that ends up working out, but quite salvage. Will keep any of the money running.
Bro's hitting up with the sheriff.
क्या हुआ?
वो sheriff से push करने जा रहा था. Less.
A lot of players now looking for a punish on the John QT. He's been noted that he plays here a lot. Solo play.
3 playing A.
They're just going to posture and pick up the
Be free है, but they don't know.
It'll create timings where Loud can worry about the rest of the map.
Oh, तो इसके पास हीरो का.
John is playing solo A a lot.
तीन है, B बस open है.
Mess with a little.
But they don't know now.
No, B split I think.
Make a little bit of danger in the round. And the more the time ticks, the more you start to get worried in situations like this.
Absolutely.
I don't know, Sen slow खेल रही है इसमें right now.
I think you can get really
punished. Bro, they are going A.
No, they're walking into a trap, bro.
No way.
There are only 30
they have the read,
seconds
they have
left
the
on the
read.
clock. Zen are quiet, but so far away.
Omen.
They're faking like it could be going towards B, blocking off Less's sight lines, but no one's budging.
No, it's hard.
No one's budging. Kawazine looks to be the contact for Paranoia play that's being held around the back now. The nade flying forwards, close quarters, still doesn't win it out with the
nice.
Nice, Sassy.
LOL.
अरे
यार ये load गलत time पे load कर दिए stream.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sad है.
What a swing and great dodging movement by John.
Less is alive, bro.
Less नहीं कर पाएगा कोई.
Nah, less is
100
alive,
health
bro.
है. उसके पास वो नहीं है.
Rifle to do it still. There's going to be no gaps there. Not with Sentinels. They know who they're up against.
Another round.
Bro, the balls on these guys, man.
You see them walking into the trap.
Look, John Cutie ने जो timing पकड़ी है ऊपर.
But everyone on Sen is playing
ना वो
really
उसने
tight together.
Sassy ने भी good pick निकाली है.
Making sure that they can trade, making sure the spacing's excellent.
उसका mouse pad देख साधक का.
And they're running away with this. If you wanted to have
time out.
उसका time out है उनका.
Yeah.
Loud का.
One was an extremely close split. The Loud ended up winning with Sadak just popping off at the end of the game to drag him over the line. And the other was a flattening.
कल तो इधर ही था उज़ैर जब हमारे against सारे वो Odin आ गई थी defense में Bind में defense पे all Odin.
Nope.
उनको कल सेट कराया. Bind पे defense पे all Odin.
बहुत ओके है.
All Odin कर रहे थे और हम लोगों ने overtime में जाके मैच निकाल लिए.
That time, having been the first team to qualify for playoffs, has been used.
कल by form में था इन दिनों by form में पता नहीं क्यों game में.
I mean, listen, I've seen these players
wander around the
hotel and the coaches.
यार पता नहीं तू बेइज्जत बहुत करता है तू भाई तो
बेइज्जत नहीं यार मैं तुझे फोर्स करता हूँ भाई
तू भाई पे
ट्रस्ट करता हूँ क्योंकि मेरी बात मैं कहता हूँ कि भाई ये तू अपनी किसी से हार ले तू आगे से कहता नहीं मैं आपको ऐसे कर गया हूँ ऐसे कर गया बस मुझे इस बात पे तप नहीं आती मुझे मैं जो गुस्सा कह ले के
तप नहीं आती मुझे मैं जो गुस्सा
नहीं मेरी बात सुन मुझे ना वो अल्फाज नहीं आ रहे मेरे जो मैं कहना चाह रहा हूँ लाइक
क्या किसी ने टाइम आउट लिया क्या
हाँ लाउड का टाइम आउट था
the market, but there wasn't really much to follow through with it. It looks like maybe it was just a setup
It is good.
for 2 years.
Now look how difficult this is from Les and Kawanzin's point of view. You know, when this orb goes up, it's very difficult to know if someone on Sen is just quietly taking the timing through. And so these A players have to be cautious, concerned.
I've got your trail.
Little portion of the round though, with a minute 10 onto the clock. You can see those Seekers offloaded, pointing in various different directions, but it doesn't really give Sen an indicator. They do know that a male is going to be free or not male.
They're doing B split या क्या कर रहे हैं?
ये try करेंगे ramp to A, नहीं तो फिर B.
ना वो देखो ना Zelsis and John Cutie.
Heaven is fairly uncontested. And the dog here actually might give such bad information.
40 seconds, boys.
It didn't see the second player of John QT. We'll see what Sen end up going for. Certainly
Les is
relying a lot on the
ready.
mid-rounding here from John rather than having set game plans
Good
going
eye.
into the rounds.
Seekers of his own now, spotting all the way through into mid. Everybody bursting through. Now the snake bite. Used on the
अब वो वहाँ से main से enter करेंगे. C.
Yep, they're gonna do the pressure thing, you know.
Control of
Oh,
this one.
nice way.
Questions
Bug
asked
yeah,
now. A
buddy.
lot of these loud
Obviously,
angry players, they
bro.
want to give it up
Good
entirely.
execution, bro.
Want anything to do.
You are playing on Sen map.
Of course, लेकिन Kwanzin की ult काम खराब करेगी.
वो करेंगे ना. मेरा ख्याल वाइपर ने ult किया. इसीलिए.
How do you do this now? You dash, you
Oh, bro,
Sky का
ना
नहीं ना
ना
पता.
उसका हाँ सासी का round है.
No.
Nice.
Okay, Sassy throw
Winnable.
Oh, nice.
Reposition by Sassy, that is nice.
Okay, he's going main. That's good.
Yep.
Second heaven जाएगा? नहीं?
No.
I think so.
Bro, Sassy is him.
Damn, bro.
Sassy is him.
Oh shit.
Not enough 2 years TP.
I think it.
Oh,
Nice.
who is?
2v1, 2v1.
It's less, bro. Never mind.
It's going to come down to just a bit of spray.
Less
and
who?
pray, but already time ticking, so 2 years no chance in hell.
Well, what a round though.
Bro, nice round to be honest.
Any level of economic cushionry going.
Next कौन सा है Icebox? ना हमारा Icebox खराब है.
Trying to inform the rest of his team.
Like खराब नहीं है. Agent picks हमारे.
Sassy वैसे ना सब बड़ा डाटा है.
हैं?
हाँ, like repositioning nice थी.
What Loud were going for there with the retake.
उसने तो round जितवाया.
यारा भूख लग रही है और मैं सोच रहा हूँ कुछ ना मंगाऊँ.
यार देख, तू जो भी मंगवाए ना सात भाइयों को सुलह मारते हैं, तो जो भी मंगवाएगा तो उसके पैसे मुझे भेज दे, मैं अपने लिए
चल 200 भेजो ना, मैं मंगाऊँ. मेरे पास 200 पड़ा हुआ है. 600 का मंगवा.
पैन जो मेरे संगी आए थे जो 150 ऐसी वो भी लग गया.
यार देखो तुमने कहा था तुम 200 भेजोगे मुझे 150.
150
Bro, मैंने पहली दफा देखा सेकंड मिस कर रहा है इस गेम.
A is free. What the fuck?
Bro, ult pop करे और इधर मार दे वो.
अगर पता हो उसे कितना मजा आएगा.
उसने करना है. No, ramp control. Nice.
Oh,
they know.
दो को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे यहाँ पे.
Yep.
टेंस के पास ऑल्ट भी है, वो साइड भी जा सकता है.
That's what you want to do, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh,
ये पागल है क्या? Oh wow, Zelsis भाई खेल रहे हैं.
Nice.
Shooting back.
Nice.
Let's go, bro.
First.
Bro, we're shooting back today. Zelsis उठ गया आज.
अबे तुम जॉन क्यूटी की रीड चेक करो.
Bro, like WIGL.
Bro, एमी तो IGL नहीं ना बन गया वो. कुछ देखा है ना गेम वालों ने उसमें.
M80 को उसने ऑलमोस्ट जितवा दिया था सेंशन.
वो डबल लिया थ्रू स्मोक.
They're stressing out, bro. Loud is stressing out. यार पर्सनली मेरा जो लाइक है ना टॉप 3 IGL कह लो. एक FNS है, ठीक है, एक जॉन क्यूटी है और एक सादक है. पोस्टर इज नाइस लेकिन
अबे सादक, you can't expect सादक. Bro,
भाई
insane.
तो FNS सादक और जॉन क्यूटी.
Oh shit.
उठ गया.
ओए वही सीन हो रहा है A2 हमेशा. पिछले मैप में भी 2 दफा हो चुका है.
हाँ.
ये तीसरा मैच है, यही जा रहा है.
A2 से हो रहा है. अगर if they win this round they are the GOAT.
Bro, जीत सकते हैं.
I don't think so.
Winnable?
No, no, no.
Yes, watch out for it. Look at that. Loud. Great awareness knowing that Senna going to have to be
वैसे भी winnable नहीं था
proactively making the moves into the post.
Oh, no, no, wait.
Oh, nice shot, QCK.
Yep.
Sassy is the lone
You
survivor.
see it.
Gets shut down by his former squad.
But bro, you have to see Sen का defend अच्छा है इस map पे. Retakes.
Yep, retakes are insane.
उनको पता है उन्होंने क्या करना है हर round.
With a tortoise-like pace to the beginning of these, making sure that they
ये
are
keyboard क्या
cautious,
इतने
diligent
अजीब
about
से?
everything.
ये use कर रहे हैं voting 60 HE.
Loud are so happy.
Oh. Towers ने बिठा दिया Tens को.
He's got wide swung and minced.
Crucially as well, final round of this first half. The money's looking good. The ult's even better. The showstopper for QCK. Play really much more aggressively now that he's got that one.
We have Sassy ult only.
Silver lining, if they can get to 4, if they can
ओए
win a
good
pistol,
tournament
maybe
हुआ
it's doable.
खेला हुआ तो मुझे बताइए मैंने Valorant का एक tournament खेल के try करना है.
Okay.
Securing those wins.
आदि तू खेलता है tournaments वगैरह?
Yes sir. अभी पिछले दिन ही जीते हैं.
Viprorp does throw
I want to see how I
chaos into the mix. I mean, look at the amount
play
of
in a
loud players
tournament.
just gathered all the way into mid to watch
अरे
it.
tournament यहाँ पे ऐसे tournament नहीं होते कि team stats हो.
यहाँ पे ranking है, यहाँ पे भी rank है, like थोड़ा slow खेल, कुछ थोड़ा push करेंगे, just like that.
नहीं बस एक दो teams हैं like जो सही खेलती हैं.
हाँ उनकी like वो proper scrim coordination हर
हाँ
चीज़.
वो करते हैं like.
Delhi का time देना, you know. Oh, how's he alive? What the?
Second.
How's he alive,
Without
bro?
any damage.
Holy
Nice,
shit.
Kenzie.
Oh.
Bro. Just his special things.
Nah, bro. How the fuck is he alive?
और वो देखो तो reposition के दिल की.
Oh,
Oh my shit, man. Kawagines. Ace.
Nah. He got.
Ace है.
Nope.
I guess.
He's going to be out wide, he's going to be forced wide, knows it. Info gathered now, but another stick now. Less finally to trust, maintained in his teammate.
Nice.
What the hell? नहीं उसे पता नहीं करेगा.
हाँ.
Let's go, boy.
Oh shit.
No wonder he's the goat. No wonder he's the fucking goat.
इसका रोजा है ना? John Cutie का.
हाँ.
Rosa buff.
Rosa buff, bro. Let's go.
Bro, literally dipped the.
Nah, bro. Like good shots by Kwanzin.
अबे बंदा चलता है.
वो उसने टाइमिंग देख पकड़ी, like टाइमिंग उसने पकड़ी है जब वो रीलोड करने कवर गया है.
Yes.
That's why he's the goat, bro.
Damn, bro.
My head just hello, goosebumps आए.
Yes, sir.
We taken another time out या half हुआ?
Half हुआ.
Half हुआ. Very nice. 9
3
years.
I'm Don Curie and I'm the IGO for Sentinels.
They are not losing
did a lot of
split.
mistakes and we looked
No,
rough.
there's no
We
way,
had two
bro.
rough days, but we made sure to rally the team. Everyone stay focused on the goal, and we won 2-0. I watched all of their VODs. I even came here and just spent all my time.
This time अपने
watching
prime में है
Spy
Sen,
Lotus.
bro.
I've noticed their
Oh,
patterns
sure.
and what they like to do, what's their tendencies. So it wasn't that hard to like kind of like guess what they were doing. I like to tell my teams that the devil's in the details. It's the small things that adds up and.
Imagine final भी loud versus Sen हो जाए. Possible है.
हाँ, पिछला मैच में जीता
है. वो है क्या कहते हैं? Genji 2. बहुत Genji ने बहुत कमाल खेला. Genji ने बहुत कमाल खेला.
पैसे नंबर 1 है ना Genji?
हाँ. I guess अगर आइसबॉक्स में 10 से आएगा वो क्या कहते हैं? Gecko. For sure. या KO. KO का मेरा नहीं ख्याल जाएगा इस तरह.
यार जॉन क्यूटी को कम से कम 100k देना चाहिए इनको.
और हाँ.
इतना
बंदे ने क्या टीम रिवाइव की है?
नहीं इतना तो देते होंगे.
नहीं इतना नहीं देते.
ब्रो तुमने वो
का पे आउट काफी ज्यादा है, इसका नहीं है. जॉन क्यूटी का आई डोंट नो कितना कम ही होगा, लेकिन इसको एटलीस्ट ब्रो ही डिजर्व्स अ मिनिमम 30k पर मंथ.
ब्रो 50k मिनिमम है फ्रेंचाइज प्लेयर की सैलरी.
consistency is key at the end of the day. It's clearly
You
working out
don't
for
know?
Sentinels. I mean, he was
No.
talking about it.
देखो
Time in the off
मिनिमम
season,
सैलरी
winning a lot,
रहेगी
but yeah,
फ्रेंचाइज
with
प्लेयर
that
की
comes a lot of
उससे
hard
ज़्यादा हो
work.
सकती है उससे कम नहीं
है,
देगा
minimum 50 है.
yes 50k per month
Coming into the entirety of this year. But part of
भाई
it
हमें
is
2
them
महीने के लिए
holding
मिल
these
जाए
map
हम
pools,
अमीर
you
हो के
know?
साइड पे हो जाए
Questions placed onto their split. Why the teams keep letting it through? Well,
Holy shit.
reality
ये
is
राउंड
it's a
इंपॉर्टेंट
middle ground map for most teams.
Yes.
है एक ही उनको टेंशन ही नहीं वो रीटेक ऐसा करते हैं
Certainly true. Loud have come into this perma-banning Lotus, and you know, Sen's Lotus looks good.
Bro is confused. उसको पता नहीं कुत्ता कहाँ ले गया.
So pistol round. Loud
नहीं यार
decided to
करूँ
take
करूँ
A
कहाँ
round
पे
control at the start. Sen wanted to fight over mid, but there was nobody there. Loud has still
उनको
got some
पता है
people
जॉन
really,
क्यूटी
really
का
far
स्पॉट
away
है
from the action.
yes
ओए सेकंड भाई.
oh what the hell
oh nice cutie
जॉन क्यूटी भाई.
GG
Okay, side clear, boy, side clear. Can you hear me? Yes, side clear.
Sen are also
oh mid
expecting
से आ
there
रहा
to
है
be more
fuck
players on site right now.
Okay, he has a
Nah,
they are
timing.
expecting. They are expecting.
For Loud.
पीछे
हाँ
देख
दिल से
जल्दी.
देख रहा है
They lost track a little bit of where
There.
Quarantine and Tui's could be, and now they've lost a lot of map info too.
They know, bro. They
Chances here
know
for
he's
Loud
jump
players
spotting
to
him.
turn things around, but this silent jump spot.
Okay.
damn bro
they're going B
Comes down to a
less
couple
low
of
है
obstacles,
but
really.
less
Bro,
go to
already
three.
B पे है वो. Already B पे.
Be clearing areas of the
What
map.
the
trying
fuck?
Read
to
देख
get
रहे
some
Read.
information, making sure that they don't offer any 1v1s.
Yeah.
एक फ्लैंक हो करेगा ये ओमन
You know the win conditions of
Less
Loud
is
right now.
low.
oh
Against it,
timing
slowly
timing
creeping forwards, making sure to
Oh my
regain some of
God.
that map control.
timing
No kills
पीछे से
down
वो
onto
पुश कर दे
Cavazzi,
पीछे से
less
जल्द से
a
पुश
chance
कर दे
really
टाइमिंग है
for him to bite back
आ
and fight
जैकन
back
मरेगा
here.
Nice.
Good trade,
Turn of
good
the
trade.
five,
Wow,
takes
bro,
from the
wow.
round.
Okay, he has no time in the
He
world,
is
bro.
running all the way through. He knows the time
let's
against
go
him.
bro good
Holy
bro.
shit.
ये
That's
13
good,
in
good
3
kills
है
by John Cutie, bro.
bro उधर उसने बहुत सेक्सी निकाले हैं
This could be extremely similar to the last time we saw these teams face on split. As pure Sen domination. Sadak caught off guard by that one. John picking up the 2K. It's just enormous. That paranoia, by the way, too, lovely from Tens. They didn't know, as far as I'm aware, that Les was in that position, and Tens just sensed that that could be dangerous.
अबे जोन को देख इतने सेटअप है ना सब
Now
लिखते
Loud have got to, they've got to force. Right, you're down.
हमारे गार्डियन से कम ही होंगे इसके पास.
Need some momentum.
हर राउंड में नई ट्रिप
अबे
करेगा.
गार्डियन ने जो कमाल खेला था साइफर कल मजा आया था
तू अभी और खेलता हुआ देखा नहीं है ब्रो
नहीं हादी तूने
Awesome, man.
इसका गार्डियन का प्राइम नहीं देखा.
मैं उसके प्रोफाइल पिक से समझ गया डेजर्ट नेट वर्जन 2
They do find it. Reface, Elsis, that
Aim
is
wise
good
ठीक
pick
है.
Zakan
Nice.
वाओ अबे वो देखा जेलसिस उन्हें सपोर्ट ही नहीं दे रहा
Bit of a gap there still.
आर्मर गया लेस का. Which is good.
Sentinel's fully aware.
ओ इन्होंने फोर्स किया है. मैंने तब नोटिस किया.
हाँ ना
ये राउंड
हाँ,
जीत गए
फोर्स ही
तो
बनता था ये.
सन जीत
फोर्स ही
गया
बनता
राउंड
था.
तो फिर 12 फ्री है
There was
ओ
a chance.
10 ये मैं
33 है
No.
सासी वाओ
ऐसी टाइमिंग है
Ooh, nice shot.
Oh, what
nice
the
shot by
hell?
Tuiz, bro. Nah, that was a nice shot.
The one pick, but there's no real follow-up
Close
from
range
the
ना
players. I mean, they can't really react appropriately. Sends the util flying.
Close range ghost का ज़्यादा है.
Yep.
Stinger से.
क्लोज रेंज घोस्ट और स्टिंगर इज ओपी
Second and John QT though.
अपना गार्डियन स्टिंगर ये प्रेफर करता है.
Cam
Bonus round में
will be
ghost.
spotting the crossover.
30 seconds left.
There it is.
कैम देख रहा है अब उसका
They'll be calling out now that they could have been compromised towards spawn, but now time running against them.
Oh,
Loud.
shit.
good nade
बे वो स्मोक चेक कर तो टेंस का they can't push
nice
oh my god
Holy pretty sure Demon last good fucking round.
Good fucking round by QT, man. Good fucking round. Holy fuck, man.
For himself to be able to play inside of, but has a smoke there from
Holy
a teammate.
shit, man.
Somebody
QT is on
inside the
fire
smoke
today.
that he can spam off.
whole team is on fire
Really
today
solid setup.
So trade coordination and all that like.
वही तो
They've refined it so well.
Instant trade लिया उसने Zakan का instant.
काउजिन को देख बस 16-12 bro is trying his
Bro मेरा लेस आज पता नहीं क्यों नीचे बैठा हुआ है.
क्या हुआ
जी
लेस आज पता नहीं क्यों नीचे बैठा हुआ है.
उन्होंने दोबारा फोर्स किया है
Bro they
अबे वो लेफ्ट को चांस ही नहीं ना दे रहे वो क्या करे
उनके पास कोई और है ही नहीं मेरे
Nice
पास.
pick by Sasi.
Guaranteed to dominate on.
ये तो GG's है man.
obviously ये जीजीस था you can't expect best map है इनका
if you do win on that second map to extend the series, it looks dire
ये
still.
किधर चला गया? अभी तो आया था।
अगर सेकंड मैप जीत गई ना, आइसबॉक्स दे आर द बेस्ट राइट नाउ।
ओके यार द बेस्ट राइट नाउ।
गुड पिक 10
Bro, holy shit man.
Nice Zelsis last rag.
Oh wow.
Last man standing less. There's a chance.
No way bro, no way. 1v3 होता बंदा कहता।
The devil's in the details, right? What makes a team excellent is not just the macro, not just the shooting.
करना ज़रूरत करने की ज़रूरत नहीं है bro।
उनकी बस कोऑर्डिनेशन चेक करो राइट।
Jeez man. Fucking jeez.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम गार्डियन भाई।
वालेकुम सलाम। ओए तुम लोग की आवाज़ें उस तक पहुंच रही हैं जो खेल रहे हैं? एमी मतलब कि जी पुपी ओके अपना खेलते हैं ना, अपने आप को आवाज़ें निकालते हैं आज।
Dude what?
हाँ ना। अच्छा हाँ उधर मैंने देखा वो प्लान ही चेंज हो गया। वो मैंने जब आया था उसके बाद मैं घर पहुंचा ना, तो जो दोस्त था उसने एक और आगे तरकीब दे दी, तो फिर मैं उस पर चला गया। बट वो बात सही की है, वो मैं समझ गया था, वो वाली बात सही थी कि
यार पाकिस्तानी अवाम ई कॉमर्स के लायक नहीं है।
भाई हमारी माम किस चीज के लायक नहीं है लेकिन
हाँ लाइक मेरे साथ हुआ है, मैंने ऑर्डर शिप किया है, आगे से भाई बंदे करा दिया।
वालेकुम अस्सलाम।
मेरा तो एक तो जो मेरे साथ हो गया था वो पहले वो अकाउंट वाला जो सीन हो गया था, जो बैन हो गया था, मैंने बताया होगा आपको। वहीं से मेरा लाइक दिल ही मेरा खराब हो गया कि भाई मैंने पाकिस्तानी बंदे से अकाउंट लिया और उसने लाइक झूठ बोल के अकाउंट बेचा है मुझे, और मेरा दिल ही खराब हो गया। मैंने
आराम खाने का शौक है पाकिस्तानियों को।
अच्छा तू आके पहले
और नाइस Zelsis।
हाँ सही है, Zelsis तक पहुंच रही है।
Zelsis भाई लगे हुए हैं।
Zelsis भाई पुपिता मुंडा अपनी
बस वो गेम जीत गया, आज अपना खेलें यार।
नहीं ओए बस
नहीं सेकंड मैप का मजा आना है गार्डियन भाई लाइक।
रात को खेलते हैं ना, टेंशन नहीं लेंगे।
खेलेंगे
रात हाले केड़ी कौन सी सुबह हुई हुई है?
जी भाई 12 बजे तक आ जाएंगे ना।
ए अच्छा ठीक है 12 बजे। ए
कॉल मुका
वो बंदा मेरे नाल सी कॉल मुक चुकी है। फिर कोई और छोटा मोटा काम है, चाय बनानी है, जब सारे काम मुका फिर हम इजी बैठ के खेलेंगे। 2 घंटे तक चाय बनाऊंगा मैं।
घंटा 12 बजे आ जाएंगे।
एक
500 बंदे की चाय बनानी है।
हां फोर्टन चली
अभी खेल सकते हैं, 12 बजे तक चले जाना।
आ जाओ, मैं स्नान को बुला रही हूं, पर ये नाराज है।
ओह शिट।
पहला पेपर एक्स जीती है कोई और दूसरे जीत गई?
अरे भाई वो पेपर एक्स गॉट डिस्ट्रॉयड
है। टॉल आ रही है
2-0।
एवेंजल ना था उस दिन, हो रहा था पूरा हैवी 4 सेकंड।
अरे 4 सेकंड कुछ कर ही नहीं सकता था, वो बेचारा साइफर पे लगा हुआ था।
उससे अच्छा साइफर तो हमारा गार्डियन खेल लेता है।
ओए उस दिन बड़ा अच्छा टीम एनालिटिक्स के खिलाफ बड़ा अच्छा खेल रहा था।
आगे गार्डियन भाई आपकी इसी बात का जिक्र हो रहा था।
किस चीज का?
कल वाली
गेम
गेम
था कि जॉन क्यूटी के पास बहुत सेटअप्स हैं। मैंने कहा तुम्हें फिर गार्डियन के सेटअप नहीं देखे, हर होना चाहिए करेगा।
यार मैंने ना ये चेंज करना है अपना, वो चेंज पर मैंने रीइंस्टॉल अपनी गेम करनी है, मेरा इनपुट डिले बहुत आ रहा है।
और नाइस
नहीं आपका तो इंटरनेट भी अच्छा ना, तो लाइक हो जाएगी 2-3 घंटे।
टेंस के पास हो पहले
नहीं मैंने हाँ वो कर दे, नहीं वो घंटे में हो जाएगी, मैंने वो स्पीड तेज कर देनी है ना, ताकि मेरे लिए मसला ना बने।
वो हाँ ये इनका पैकेज होता है ना लाइक एक रात का।
नहीं रात का भी होता है, वो एक घंटे का भी, मतलब 12 घंटों का भी हो जाता है, कभी भी कर लो, बस 15 मिनट पहले अगले घंटे से।
ट्रिप देख रहे हो?
और नाइस
जी
ये चीज
ये क्या कर रहा है?
नाइस क्यों किया?
ये कर रहा है?
Zelsis what doing? अच्छा वो नेट था।
ना ये ट्विज ने क्यों किया?
जी वेल प्लेड।
मिथि में जो वॉइस मेल मिली?
जी हाँ वो अकाउंट वाले मिल गई थी।
हाँ तो बंदा रिप्लाई कर दे, मैंने कहा पता नहीं आया कितने गायब है।
ओके रिप्लाई किया था उस पे या नहीं आया? तूने वो नोटिफिकेशन जो किया था शायद।
हाँ बिल्कुल किया था, बिल्कुल सही बात है, ठीक हो गया।
सॉरी गार्डियन, ये मैं तुझे ना एसएस ले लेता हूँ। ओके लिखा हुआ है वो सेंड नहीं हुआ।
ठीक है मजाक से सही हाँ।
मैं 10 मिनट तक आता हूँ बस, वो दादा बोलता
वो हले नहीं, इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट मंथ अब देखेंगे थोड़ा सा।
मैं आया बस ओके।
ओए कितनी देर की ब्रेक होती है?
15 मिनट
15 मिनट आई थिंक।
जो कुछ कर सकते हो कर लो वो।
मैं आता हूँ।
मैं सोच रहा हूँ कुछ खाने के लिए मंगवा लूँ, भूख लग
Shut
रही
up.
है।
पहले बता दिया मिथी भाई, ऐसे नहीं होता।
भाई तू
भाई बंदे
कुछ
वादे कहने मैं तेन एक्सपोज कर देना ते चुपचाप ना।
चल चुप
आहो
कर नाश्ता हो
करो एक्सपोज करो एक्सपोज से जो एक्सपोज
मिथी
बताओ।
का भाई मेरी बात सुने, बंदा अकेला कोई चीज नहीं खा सकता, अगर साथ बैठा है तो उसको सुलह मारनी ही मारनी है, वरना लाइक मैंने सुना है कि नॉट इन इस्लाम राइट। तो ये एक बंदा कह रहा है कि जी मैंने ऑर्डर करना है, तो मैंने कहा भाई मैं साथ बैठा हूँ ना, तो मेरे से पूछ के भाई तूने खाना है, तो मैं बोलूँगा हाँ मैंने खाना है, तो फिर तो मेरे लिए भी ऑर्डर करेगा। कैसी लगी मेरी केमिस्ट्री?
बहुत खराब है, बहुत फजूल
वो
है।
खराब हुआ ना, फ्री का मिल रहा है तो कोई इशू नहीं है।
हाँ ना
ऐसी घंटे बाद ऐसे यहाँ से 9 तो कह रहा हूँ।
Red Bull gives you wings.
मैं आता हूँ।
ओके
गाड़ी में अभी खेलनी गेम में अभी चला रहा
हाँ
हूँ।
मैं अभी बैठा हूँ फोर्टनाइट में लॉबी में, कोशिश करूँ जाने की, वो गेम कह रही है कि
अच्छा,
राम
अच्छा,
राम से।
मैं क्या पता नहीं, मैं
है ना,
पहुंच
वो
गया
स्नान भी है ना, उन्होंने पहले क्या मैंने उन्हें मना किया था, तो
माई
फिर मैंने क्या
मॉइस्चराइजर। ओके 1000 रुपए का मॉइस्चराइजर, सॉरी
केडी
वैसलीन ही सही,
बस
वैसलीन लोशन ब्रो, दूसरी
ओ।
वैसलीन पेट्रोलियम जलाई।
ओ अरे हाय तेरा भाई भी सफर के गया सनसेट में। ओहो
यार पीछे ये बल्कि एक मिनट, ये मिथिकल ने कितने बजे क्या खेलना ही है ये वाली गेम? वेलो का कितने बजे क्या गया है उज़ैर? अच्छा आइडिया 12 बजे गया।
12 बजे क्या गया? हां
12 क्या गया, तो मैं क्या लगा सकता हूँ अभी?
आपने तो वेलो कर नहीं दी या नहीं की थी?
नहीं मैं ये ना, मैंने रीइंस्टॉल करना था उसे वेलो को, मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं फिर ना मतलब 12 साढ़े 12 तक हो जानी है गेम, उसका इशू नहीं है, बस मैं स्पीड अप देख रहा हूँ। ठीक है 12:30 तक हो जानी है। वेलो है कितने जीबी की?
डोंट नो, बहुत देर होगी कि नहीं।
26 समथिंग।
26 को हम अगर डिवाइड करें
उधर स्टोरेज में पढ़ के कितनी हो जाती है? 46 ही होती है ना?
42 41 समथिंग।
तो मेरी
26
मतलब
मतलब टोटल 42 डाउनलोड कितना होगी? 42 डाउनलोड होगी?
नहीं 26 इतनी होती है।
26 डिवाइडेड बाय 7 मल्टीप्लाई बाय 100।
हैवी कैलकुलेशन।
अच्छा ये तो बकवास की मैंने 26 डिवाइडेड बाय 7, ये तो 3 घंटे कह रहा है। नहीं ऐसे नहीं होती। ओए डाउनलोड कैसे, ये क्या कैलकुलेशन है?
देखो ना ब्राउजर पे कि इतनी स्पीड है और इतनी आता है, वो डाउनलोड कैलकुलेटर आता है,
बैंडविड्थ स्पीड कैलकुलेटर, बैंडविड्थ कैलकुलेटर। फाइल है 27 जीबी की, बैंडविड्थ है एमबीज में 7। 1 घंटे में हो जाएगी, सही है मतलब ठीक है, आधे घंटे में करवा दूंगा मैं दूसरा वाला करके सेट है इंशाल्लाह।
अच्छा मुझे एक समझ नहीं आती।
ठीक है
देखो सैन का स्प्लिट बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग है, ठीक है, तो ये क्यों नहीं बैन करते? लाइक लाउड बैन कर सकती थी ना, फिर उनके पास वो आ जाना था लोटस।
वो आपकी तरह अक्लमंद नहीं है ना, ये मसला सारा। कोच आपको बनाना चाहिए।
They need me bro.
they very much need you।
प्लेस्टेशन में खेलते हैं भाई?
हाँ ये प्लेस्टेशन में खेलता है। अच्छा हीरो दूसरा ना, ये अपना इनके माइक ऑन कर लेना, मुझे इनके म्यूट कर लो क्योंकि हम लोग इनकी भी बात करते हैं, because you know Discord unaccessible है। ऐसा बंदा वॉइस में तो मैं सुना।
arigato nitamasu।
देखें ये जो मेंटालिटी है ना, ऐसी बात नहीं है। देखें हम पोलाइटली कहते हैं हमने नहीं खेलना, हम पोलाइटली कहते हैं हमने खेलना है। ये आप बहुत नहीं मुझे पता नहीं देखिए वो नहीं मैं इसलिए बहुत पोलाइटली बता रहा हूँ मतलब सही है वो गलत नहीं कहा लेकिन आप कहते हैं ना कि यार ये जो ये घर अच्छा नहीं बना और ये घर घटिया है get the point now way of delivering the message नहीं मैं देखिए आपने जो इतने next level strong words इस्तेमाल किए I need to go to a therapist
मिथि भाई
नहीं मुझे पता मैं my bad
63-year-old Saudi man married 53 times in 43 years.
हैं?
Oh, great choice of
ये क्या है?
extracurricular activities there from Coach
63-year-old Saudi man married 53 times
and Hyper,
अच्छा
they look so good.
in 43 years.
The park, man. I went to that park. It's lovely.
63-year-old married 53 times in
43 years.
63 43 20 साल के बाद उसने शुरुआत की थी अपनी हरकतें करना हीरो मुझे म्यूट कर दो इन गेम वो आपकी आवाज ना मेरी आवाज आ रही है काफी मुझे अच्छी लग रही है मुझे अपनी आवाज अच्छी लगती है लेकिन इट्स डिस्टर्बिंग
ब्रो मैं बता रहा हूँ आप पहले शख्स हो जिसको मैंने देखा है कि उसको अपनी आवाज अच्छी लग रही है मैं मिथि की स्ट्रीम पे अपनी आवाज सुनता हूँ मुझे
नहीं सही है आवाज अब सब क्या बंदा आवाज का सही है बंदा क्या ही आवाज
जो है वो है क्या कर सकते हैं
बस खत्म बात खत्म हो गई
कर तो दिए मैंने
हाँ नहीं अब सही अब आवाज नहीं आ रही
He's good bro but मैथ का टेस्ट है let's go
Zekken has a nade primed, ready to go towards heaven. They have so many layers to these post plants, and really it seems to every stage of this map.
Sorry, just caught my breath for a second there. I think as well, Loud, just
Sinan आ गया
ability to really throw them off their game, right? There was no pressure towards
ये अभी तक नहीं आया मेरे ख्याल से
हर बंदा यार ये PXN का गिव अवे जीते जा रहा है
just didn't really get a look in. And with the way Sen have been
Sinana
playing and how well drilled things are, if you let this Sentinels execute on you,
Grimgate
you're losing time.
हाँ ग्रीन चलता है हाँ कोई हमला नहीं इसमें आ जाना ये वैसे इतना लेट होता नहीं है नॉर्मली अल्लाह खैर करे
Take a look at this, a Hyper X reflex. I felt like every round when he was still alive, maybe something magical was gonna happen.
to drop और
loading में कहीं
skill issue
And then John just plays the clutch to perfection. He's not always the flashiest player, but when you put him in a position he needs to step up, he seemingly always does, Mike.
Yeah, he does. It looked absolutely ice cold afterwards as well. Giving him a wave to close out the half. It's heartbreaking to see Loud lose rounds like this, but like I said, with the individuals on Sentinels, not even second and tens, in scenarios like this, stepping up, this is the plan B. How scary is that for every other team?
I mean, everything is just coming together.
We have incoming
for them, but the job is not done. The job is not done just yet. They are one map up, but let's throw it down and hear what Loud's coach STK had to say ahead of Icebox.
Welcome back, Mika Fabs here now with
वैसे लग रहा है कि सुनान किया तो नहीं अब आया अब आ रहा है Welcome to the land of the living Welcome to the land of the living कोई ना वो शक पड़ गया था मुझे भी वो कुछ बोल नहीं
रहा म्यूट करना पड़ा वो ना ओपन है ना मेरी आपको आ रही होनी है माइक से ना
थोड़ी सी नहीं सही है नहीं आपकी हाँ मैंने म्यूट मैं करता भूल गया ये
मेरा डिस्कॉर्ड में पता नहीं ओपन माइक में इको होता है ये नीचे बंदा है
नहीं मैंने आपको ना इनके म्यूट कर दिया इनके मिशन नहीं
एक नॉक है
ओके मैं आ रहा हूँ
Exactly, Mika. Well put. But the thing is, Mimi, what are Loud's game plans for Icebox? What do they do?
So they play this Harbor Viper comp that they've been playing for a while, but they execute on it really well. Last time they played, the thing that impressed me the most was their protocols, plant denial, and retakes. They're very good at kind of timing how they're using their mollies to delay their opponent's plant, then going for these flood retakes that with the Harbor Viper are really effective. This is a map where I think you get to see the experience, the fundamentals of Loud on full display.
सुनान को छेती पहुंचने की हैं चीजें अच्छा माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह ये मैं ऊपर फेंक रहा हूं बाय द वे ये
comfort I don't know. Call me a doubter, whatever. I think obviously this being the anomaly of the grand finals for me is a very, very close for a fairer 13-11 scoreline regionally, but I don't feel like we're getting the same Loud here. Other than obviously the EG series apart, I don't think really Loud are in a position today to throw Sen off their game. Obviously previously, Les has been the standout individual for Loud on Icebox, but I don't know.
नहीं इस टाइम नहीं, ये टाइम नहीं है रसमलाई का literally. चीनी जाके खा ले.
Good at it. They run a very different comp. They're playing this KO, Gecko, and I actually think that can play.
मैं यही करता हूँ ज़्यादा हूँ ना कि मैं को ये खाना मैं चीनी खा लेता हूँ.
The smokes, combining those two pieces of utility, and Zekin just looks unreal whenever he gets to play the Jet on this map.
Well, this is the thing. Last time they faced each other, Mike, Sentinels did come out on top. You think history is repeating itself?
यार हाँ बॉस में बुला आने हीरोज रहे इधर.
एक मिनट ही बंदा मैं.
Okay, no issue, take time.
एक नॉक.
Okay.
दूसरा भी गया.
I'm just not seeing it again today.
Yeah, 50
it's
board
another concerning look at. You know, I mean, even there with the interview there, talking about the adaptations that Sen made, I don't feel like they made an awful lot. Loud had no approach to really disrupt Sentinel's gameplay that they've demonstrated time and time again on Split.
इनके भेड़िए आते हैं.
हाँ यहाँ भेड़िए आते हैं इस पॉइंट पे.
कौन सी गेम खेल रहे हो?
Fortnite. हीरो क्या कहूँ? मैं कहता हूँ हीरो यार अपना माइक ने इन गेम में वो ओपन कर लो.
हाँ मैं कर रहा हूँ.
lopsided between these two teams. We can certainly hope so. You know, the last time these two teams tackled each other on Icebox, it was Loud who got the better of them. Both of these teams
big boy.
are very, very good fundamentally. Attack sides with their comps, they are very
Wolf
well
back.
drilled in that regard. But I want to see some fight back now from Loud.
I actually think that Sen's composition is
किधर गया?
extraordinarily good against Louds too. It's just that Sen haven't worked on this map as much as some of the others in their pool. And
Thank you.
if they've used this time accurately,
ये रेस बंदा ये रेस मैं जा रहा हूँ इस पे.
Incredible map win. That's not going to help.
मैंने क्या फेंका?
Down there at the start of the round. You know, he's a really important piece of the puzzle in terms of getting the plants down.
It's a massive one with less of that early face, that early peak.
And Loud expect this to be a re-hit.
अगर है कोई उड़ने वाली चीज ना तो मैं कमान दस्ती पहुंचो.
मेरे पास तो नहीं, मैं आ रहा हूँ.
हाँ ना उसे हीरो आवाज आ रही सुना.
माइक तो कुछ कर लो, रुक जाओ.
ना कोई नहीं मैं पहले सीधे पहुंचो ना.
मैं इन गेम करता हूँ.
आई थिंक हीरो आ रही है. पता नहीं यार बाद में देखते ना बीच तरह बंदे देखने वो अभी कर लेते हैं उसका नहीं. बस हमें सुकून चाहिए थोड़ी देर के लिए. पहले बंदे मर जाने एक दफा. वो सेफ्टी में जाके कर लेंगे माइक का उसका.
क्या चल रहा है?
Fault NITE.
Huh? There's no way we win this round, bro. Oh.
भाग ये नीचे 122 black.
Bro, what?
Nice round, boys.
That's ridiculous.
Good fucking round, buddy.
What the fuck? तीनों इधर ही हैं. स्नान किया हाँ बस सही है इसी को खेल लो सही है. एक इधर है. बड़ा कमीना मुझे फिनिश किया इस खबीस ने.
Tub, bro. You saw that round?
Yeah.
Damn.
Them down.
Bro, अच्छा इनको मैं गार्डियन भाई को और हैदर को मैंने कर दो ना गार्डियन पे.
सॉरी मुझे समझ बिल्कुल नहीं है क्या वो.
आपको नीचे ड्रैग कर दूं?
हाँ मुझे मैं को बिग बिग कर.
Bro, what?
And overhit होगा.
His form has been spectacular.
He's really picking.
Basically all of this year. Yeah. The actual shots that Tens has been hitting.
सब भी जा रहे हैं, सब भी जा रहे हैं.
Have been unbelievable sometimes. When he's not forced.
ये राउंड हारेंगे हम पिछली बार की तरह.
Nah.
Confirm है.
No, bro, no. Man advantages. Gun advantages.
Gun advantages. Good.
Okay, bro.
Yeah.
अब Tens जाएगा फ्लैश करके.
It's not going to have an influence in this round, but I do like how Loud are using it. They throw it out from 2Es when he's playing over towards Snowman, and it's going to let them play between the Viper Wall and the High Tide to break the Wingman, to deny the plant, to fight more aggressively.
उनके पास Tens की ult भी है next round के लिए.
But there is no danger here. Sen have just taken a very clean B exec. Yeah. And to be honest with you, Tens he should be trying to hunt. Yeah, you see him swap the weapon.
Yeah. Offloading it in exchange there. Does want to go hunting.
Oh.
Top of the bridge brings him down. Still one step closer. That's what matters.
अच्छा उसने इसलिए ली थी स्पेक्टर
यप
मैं वही कह रहा हूँ कि गार्डियन से क्यों दे रहा है
ज़्यादा नुकसान ना हो
बस सही है उसे अल्टर मिल गया
disrupting you when you go for that. It doesn't have the ability to, flash repeak from yellow or on pipes on A, that kind of thing, which teams like Gen G have done so much work integrating those micro plays on the defense.
A little bit of proactive fighting over.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons why we saw the attack side be so good for both of these teams, is that Sen hadn't really built out those defensive plays, and Loud's comp kind of relies on
ये क्या फ्लैश है
ब्रो वापस उसके
इतनी जल्दी होती भी है क्या बाउंस करके
वापस उसके पाँव में आया
ना भाई इतनी जल्दी फ्लैश हो जाता है क्या
बाउंस किया ना उसने
ऊपर उसके ऊपर
उसने दीवार से लगाया था
Not really an opportunity here for Tens to be able to get the ult online, I don't think. Instead, looking more like a standard A exec now.
I guess retake के लिए करेगा ना.
This flash dizzy combo that Gen G were using, it's so good.
Oh.
Easy side bomb down.
Choose to break it. You're going to be staying right into the sun. The flash goes off plan. Now here's Sassy. You to lead. So yep, it's down close to the quarters. Down underneath rafters. Kawazin wins his one out versus second. Still gets into the position for it, and Tens is starting to use his ult now.
Oh, nice shot.
Sure that they can't use any of that post.
अब उसके पास फ्लैश भी है मॉली भी है
we have a molly do
clean off
double molly
over the top of the ropes. It's a real dangerous situation scenario. Flash peek
QC के
the rest of his team sets them up but no real casualties now.
QC के dude
back online. Dash
QC के nice Zolsi
needs to clear the corner here but he's just really struggling waiting out wide here. Pushed back
nice bonus though
nice one
there from the Loud players remaining just in time.
Armors 2 guns
Very nice patience there from Loud.
हाँ nice bonus
bomb down
I can see that Sen are starting to add more stuff into their playbook. I mean that flash dizzy combo is so good, the pathing that the dizzy takes and the way that the flash
जिसने अपनी दोनों मॉली कर दी थी क्या
किसने
जिसने
एक उसने आई थिंक एग्जीक्यूशन का टाइम की थी स्क्रीन में
okay really well to stop some of this momentum from Sen.
देखा उसने बोला calm the mollies.
Okay, there we go. Zekken looking for a readjustment early.
He really did want to win.
These players are smart. They understand what the issues are. Kaplan's talked about it so much.
Potential off the charts here, but clear understanding of what is really going wrong for
them. Okay. Then no.
Knife not broken. Tags onto 2.
Yeah, that's going to create a serious threat though. See how 2 E's using
लेस के पास बहुत कंट्रोल है
ये बहुत गंदी स्पोर्ट मुझे लगती है
जेल
यहाँ पे अभी फिर रहा है ना लेस
हाँ
क्योंकि यहाँ पे कोई एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करता इतनी जल्दी वाह हार्बर इज ओपी ब्रो
ब्रो नहीं कंट्रोल दे रहे
स्पेस हार्बर का यही होता है ना कंट्रोल ही नहीं मिलता
ओके लेट्स बैक अप
They either needed to hit
के बाद हल्ट आएगी रीटेक
towards A because if they wait enough time for 2E's high tide to come back, which it now is, it's much more difficult to get the plan down and get Sassy his ult. Drone is going to confirm that a lot of these players have left the area. Does it catch? Yeah, just Zekken.
मुझे तो बहुत पीछे है
like a fox in the pen, but with him notified now, he's really just caught. He is, but he's going to be distracting and pulling people away for quite a while.
Zekken निकल गया ना भाई.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Here we go. Coming through there. Dizzy fired a blind shot off, but it actually didn't
What
trigger
a
onto last.
holy.
Oh, nice shot.
My God, yeah. Ten's lucky
Yeah.
to be alive, facing top rafters.
Nah, 10 stroll position में है.
Ten's going to be playing a 4 position here because he is so low. Might be able to get a 1 and done.
And Sassy with that ult plant.
Dart break करता कोई.
Somebody to break that dart from though, and there wasn't anybody really waiting available, but still, like you said, the Thrash is now online. Sassy, lets it loose, the movement, clean, jiggling with it.
Guys.
Entertainment, not quite online here. Now a bit of pace.
What is he doing, bro?
Into the things. Loud.
Oh, nice.
All available for them, but
damn, John QT.
They punish that swing and wide face out. Great with the movement and patience with the aim. Cooling down the weaponry enough to take out QCK. Over the top of the rope, Zelsis, he's hungry for this kill. He's hungry for it.
Zekken full mood में bro.
Zekken को छोड़ जॉन क्यूटी कह रहा मैं 1v5 करना सबसे.
नहीं सही है ना वो सबको काम डाउन करा रहा है.
last to fall. Everybody crumbling around him. I just want to go back a little bit to their communication.
कौन ने ये मिस्टेक की है लाइक वन बाय वन जा
फेक
रहे हैं
रोटेट फेक चेक किया
in this composition is because players need to be able to hide. Players need to be able
आई
to
स्पोक
hide.
मेसी बहुत लगता है मुझे मैप
बहुत एंगल्स हैं क्लियर करने के लिए
लिटरली
लाइक अगर फर्स्ट पीक के लिए जाओगे बहुत ए साइड पे तो
इसमें 1v2 ऐसे है जैसे तुम 1v5 खेल रहे हो ओह क्यूसी के मुंह लगे
ओह नाइस शॉट
व्हाट अ शॉट लग रहा था ले जाएगा
ये इधर हमेशा ले जाता है
इतने बंदे तो होते हैं एक शॉट लगनी पड़ती है
लग ही जाता है किसी ना किसी को
मैं भी हमेशा रहना से यहाँ पे राइट पे पुश करता होता हूँ कौन सी ऑल्ट आ रही है अपने पास जॉन क्यूटी की
जॉन क्यूटी दूर है अभी दूर है 3 और में सेकंड की भी क्यूटी की भी
सासी को मरना नहीं था
Some serious danger here. I mean, 2 years just holding on to the Tides wall. There, flash through into the back dart. Oh my! They knew exactly the position. And that was coming from
oh, nice spam.
They stand a chance up with the armor. Draft dashing away. Second survives. Flank attempt from QCK.
Bro, ये कैसे निकल आते हैं? Oh, QCK.
They're gonna get distracted.
No, they did here.
Now the pressure really being applied is less here, and QCK for the cleanup. John QT.
Bro, but 2 there.
क्या राउंड निकाला है?
Fuse online for 2 years.
No, cinema.
This one there's no more utility left available for them. So a thrifty.
उसने स्मोक किया ना?
Yep, alarm bot पे स्मोक किया.
Yeah, that is just in time. What we saw on Split was the
QCK bro.
बस उसको जो गन वहाँ पे मिल गई ना ट्रायंगल.
Never build up a bank to work with. They're going to call a timeout after winning this round as well.
ये टाइम आउट फैन के लिए भी अच्छा होगा कंफर्म.
लाउड ने टाइम आउट लिया है?
नहीं लाउड ने टाइम आउट लिया है सैन अपनी डिस्कशन नहीं कर सकती है
ऐसे ब्रो दोनों कर सकते हैं व्हाट आर यू
नहीं
भाई किसने कहा है
यार मैंने सुना था
नहीं गलत सुना आपने
कि अगर एक टीम ना एक टीम ने अपना टाइम आउट लिया है जिस टीम ने लिया है वो अपनी गेम स्ट्रेटजी डिस्कस कर सकती है दूसरी टीम नहीं कर सकती
हां दोनों टीम का होता है एक हाफ टाइम पे दोनों कर सकते हैं और एक टाइम आउट पे दोनों कर सकते हैं दोबारा चेक करके देखो
मैंने लाइक कोई ऑफिशियल नहीं था पढ़ा मैंने किसी से सुना था लाइक किसी स्ट्रीमर से सुना
मैंने 10 की स्ट्रीम पे सुना था ये बोथ टीम कैन टॉक
One of them would be, trying to fight before Sen have utility setups, because QCK was able to manage that. And he's looked fairly good in the game.
And I think इस चीज़ की पेनल्टी पड़ती है कि अगर कह लो कि जैसे उस दिन साधक ने किया था लोटस में
अच्छा वो फेक वाला जो 3 हो गए थे ना
जो ये जाके ए पे घुस गया था गेम स्ट्रेटजी डिस्कस करने के लिए याद है इनका सेव राउंड था और आई थिंक 1v3 था सादक सोलो था
अच्छा ओके हां मैं समझ गया ये ख्याल पड़नी चाहिए क्योंकि सेव किया था मैं इसने
नहीं इसने सेव नहीं था किया ये खुद भाग गया था और फिर जाके मर गया था स्पाइक से
अच्छा लेट में हां मैं मुझे याद आ गया
हां
वो जब लेट भी गया था भागा
इसकी पेनल्टी है मेरे ख्याल से
नहीं तो
नहीं है
नहीं इट्स योर चॉइस आपने मरना है मरो नहीं तो ना सेव करो
प्लस उसके बाद उन्होंने टाइम आउट भी लिया था
वो पता नहीं तब मिस्टेक हुई थी 3 टाइम आउट हो गए थे ना
QCK pushing that much
QCK ने जो ADG के खिलाफ खेला था ना बड़ा कमाल
get your asses into mid get your asses into gear because it's leaning over towards a B hit
yeah and Loud have actually finessed this lovely I mean they've managed to get into a position where Sen weren't comfortable going for the early round timing and now Loud have stacked
Celsius की ऑर्डर भी आ रही है
on top of that QCK's watching in case
Zekan की Celsius की
Zekan की ऑर्डर इतनी इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है
like
not allowed
क्लियर हो गया
वे किसी को भी नहीं सपोर्ट किया
yes
QCK pushed up deep like this look at it you can just tell from the stack already
what
are you doing Zekan just tanks it half his HP
Zekan
they weren't expecting it still
okay he got one that is nice
2 versus 3 Sassy almost been taken out has to back his way to safety here fast
Zekan को 2 लेके जाना चाहिए था
हां लेकिन वो मैच आगे भागे जा रहा था
He's going to be notifying his presence, at
Oh,
least with the removal
that's
of
his cover
that
down
turret
there.
attack from Sadak. He's hoping that forces them out wide. Don't know if they could
Bro,
have glimpsed
every
that, but still
time
10
Jesse
HP,
gets
leave it just
flanking.
to Zelsis.
He knows, he knows.
There's no real chances here. There's no real chances, maybe.
That's right.
Managed to get the second, but no.
Almost.
Full stick there from Sadak.
ये मैप क्लोज जाएगा. I think Loud's gonna win this one.
क्या? नहीं, I think this time Sen close कर सकते हैं.
लेकिन वो अगर जीते भी तो बहुत क्लोज जीतेंगे.
हाँ वही ना. उस दिन भी 13-11 था. Almost we win.
एक जो इको राउंड जीत गई ना सन.
Sadak जो आ गया ना.
I think Sen should be quite cautious if they're sending B hits over and over.
इसने वेप रखा हुआ अपने सामने. ये लाउड के कोच ने.
नहीं.
Does look more of a weakness.
We need like
I'm not allowed
6
to
rounds.
Vape, right?
The flash dizzy combo on A is just more powerful in my opinion, and Sen are going to have opportunities then to fight aggressive in the post plant to stop Loud coming back in for the retake. I think you're definitely seeing that there are many
Bro, लेकिन लाउड के जो एजेंट्स हैं वो मैप कंट्रोल बहुत ले सकते हैं ना.
The Viper डबल कॉम्बो इतना संभाल लेना.
सन निकाल लेगी. लाले निकाल लेगी सन.
अगर ये मैप हार भी गए सनसेट इजी है ब्रो.
सनसेट उनका मैप है.
सनसेट दोनों टीम का अच्छा है ब्रो.
क्या?
सनसेट दोनों टीम्स का अच्छा है.
हाँ. बट एज है सनसेट के पास.
इसमें भी है. इसमें भी अगर सन अपना कर लेना फ्लॉस कवर.
Their first one. Down to it. A couple of decisions to be made here because they do have money for potential investment of one.
Defend में सासी को उठना पड़ेगा. सही वाला.
One who's bought that one up might get sold, but it looks like they should have money to spare. It goes poorly. And whatever's been called, we're not going to be seeing signs of it just yet.
उसकी यूटिल मैटर करती है.
The weaker guns.
उसकी यूटिल मैटर
Start
करती है.
playing towards somebody orbs, trying to earn up some big ult. Celsius will probably earn his after.
योन क्यूटी को दे.
उसके बाद सेकंड किल. I mean Zelsis kill.
जॉन क्यूटी को देनी चाहिए हैंडल 10 को.
For sure. I mean, I was going to say to post somebody up really deep so they have good information. And yet,
इसके Zelsis की भी आ रहेगी.
now just has to kind of chill and reset. But Sen are not going for anything too aggressive at the beginning of the round. They're worried. As soon as 2Es puts up this high tide, it makes it feel like there's many players ready to fight B.
Oh, they can plant at least.
It was only 2Es at home.
Zelsis की ult भी आएगी.
Valorant का bro कुछ नहीं पता लगता.
वही तो.
Away now from the ult. Knife.
नहीं लाइक अब Zelsis plant भी करेगा. Zelsis कह रहा हूँ.
Should have the protocols for this, but still Zekken with knives is a very dangerous target. Tagged up by the drone. Has to respect it now. Has to back away. Zelsis dropped on the other section of the map. The other side of things. Still with that plant down.
Tens what doing?
Oh, they got.
देखिए ult नहीं करनी थी.
I mean, even though the money is a little bit wild, still now the lockdown being invested. I mean, that
Bro,
is
they used a
absolutely crazy stuff. Still.
Why?
Feeling like
why?
Getting into this spot and this position on top of it can't break it down, so detained and dealt with.
No way.
अच्छा अगलो ने की है.
हाँ तो तुम्हें क्या लगा?
Nice shot guys.
नहीं नहीं वो तो मर गया हुआ.
Both ults that were used there probably should have been saved for another round, but the problem is the kills came through so quick, so close to the ults being invested. I think John didn't quite realize that he was in such a player disadvantaged situation when he decided to pit. And likewise with Sadak just deciding to send that one. Make sure that they get the streak online. So now we go into a rifle round. Zelsis ultimate, super powerful. If they can get up onto pipes.
And there should be the round what the timeout was called for at least. Adjustments there with a deep knife. Now very heavy.
ये round निकलना चाहिए.
Presence being shown by
fast age आ रहे हैं.
Thrash movement.
Oh.
Looking elite, looking to clear out the side as well for the rest of his team. Look at that, skipping and hopping over around the side. Cowers it. He's been caught. Do they want to dive and dash onto this one? Now Sadak is his bodyguard. Doesn't. Sentinels
Sadak has a wallbang angle here.
Yeah, wallbang angle with a pit drop down on top of it. Lockdown though.
सोवा को मारना था.
Out of position. Potentially it.
Ult किसकी है? वाइपर की है?
हाँ, लेस की है, लेस की है.
QCK is wrapped all the way behind him, and yeah.
अबे ये क्या QCK?
Just so that this pit stays. Somebody spammed onto the top right of this position.
Nice second.
अबे ये flank बहुत गंदा है यार. Oh nice.
Nah, he knows, he knows.
Hunter's Fury offload it. Really just going to be utilized to try and push at these players from Loud into these forward positions.
What the fuck?
Ever so slightly, but still a player disadvantage.
अबे उसके पास अभी और भी है. No ways.
Dizzy on top of it with the cove. Now stacking up all together. Post plant utility should be good enough here for Sentinels.
Nice, good molly, good molly, good molly.
Yep.
Our players realize it. They're the ones who have to make the moves forwards. Cowzine.
Bro, Cowzine. Oh my god.
Just disgusting. That looked like a check.
बस आसी 3 दफा स्पैम हुआ.
Less spam किया इसका.
We need 5 round though attack में.
हाँ, 5 is good.
अपना डिफेंड इजी है. इजी नहीं मतलब okay.
The hero fell out in map 1 though the efforts didn't get him anywhere. This time putting rounds on the board.
What a play by Cowzine bro.
Kaplan's going to be annoyed about that, but I don't really think
Kaplan is tripping bro.
नहीं इतना तो बनता है.
Really nice
Winnable round था.
High tide and then got a
हाँ,
sick
kind of
shot
threw.
on a jump peak.
नहीं threw नहीं लेकिन वो.
तो उन्होंने अपनी ऑल्ट भी यूज की ना तो इतना भी नहीं बोल सकते.
हाँ.
Look at how mobile they are with QCK's positioning.
QC के जागा है bro. सासी फिर मर गया.
Bro, why is he dying like that?
सासी bro, सासी. वो जो एंजल वाला नहीं था, सासी के साथ वो हो रहा है. एंजल.
Oh nice, good spam, good spam, good spam.
Zekon. No.
He got two, bro.
Now, plenty of time and space brought for the rest of these loud boys.
That is a QCK moment.
Wide face by Zelsis traded.
Oh
nice.
Isolated in this 1 versus 2 position.
No, reload आ रहा है.
Scenes for him, the reload surely going to be heard, and yes, Les is
Molly
very
भी नहीं
quick
है.
onto the angle with the punish.
What a round from QCK.
All good.
Very similar
We
to
all
the
need 5 bro. We all need.
Gotham started on this map.
Oh ये तो 6-3 हो गया.
Takes an early angle.
मसला नहीं.
Yeah man.
And then he's there to punish.
Yeah man.
सासी कब वो हो रहा होगा, टिल्ट हो रहा होगा.
सासी अब मैं कहता हूँ उसके टेंट पे अंडा रखो वो.
Attack side of both these teams being good, but
Fry
so
हो
far
जाना.
it's clearly louder the ones who have stepped up. Won't go
Oh,
quietly
yeah,
into the
that-
night. That is a disgusting shot. QCK with his
Bro ये
ult.
बनते नहीं थे दोनों मरने.
वो जंप था ना, एक उसकी वो बॉडी पे लग गई.
हाँ उसकी भला सेकंड की हेल्थ लो थी.
हाँ नहीं.
फिर एक तो लेग शॉट है.
लेग नहीं लगी ना, वो नीचे हो गया था तब. जब शॉट हुई. QC के फिर लेके जाएगा एक.
Okay, he backed up.
Less daddy.
Less is him, bro.
Less is more, bro.
Literally the same as what he did.
Holy crap. Less is more.
On that initial run, man, he's taking matters into his own hands.
Less is more, bro.
Damn! 3-4.
What a beautiful bait and switch.
Passive fights में ऐसे ये
Such an unusual one with the solar
अरे bro, his
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a loud that is very,
You
very
know, you took with the spike, bro.
and poke the bear.
just get two sassy.
It wasn't necessary for Les to go and do that when they've already won 5 rounds in a row. And the
We
game
would
plan's
ask for
working.
more, bro. Just
He doesn't need to force those fights and take the 1v1.
Okay, never mind.
No, but he's less.
Less is more.
Less is more.
He does just have these moments where
And
he
he's in.
decides to take over a game, and he's been pushing up on A, looking for that duel, but Zelsis has not been giving it to him.
सासी के साथ वो हो रहा है shroud cosplay. If you know.
They leave Zelsis with the killjoy utility on A.
Plant करो, खत्म करो.
ब्रीज और आइस बॉक्स ही था ना?
है हाँ हाँ.
हाँ ब्रीज और आइस बॉक्स ही था.
वो अबे आइस बॉक्स निकल जाता बस. बहुत गंदा थ्रो किया था हमने तब भी.
नहीं वो जो राउंड निकाल गए थे ना एक बी साइड वाला. I think 2v5 था.
हाँ वो क्या कहते हैं shroud. Shroud.
हाँ.
Shroud moment.
Oh,
let's एक ले जाएगा.
Phantom के साथ उसने.
Actually, not in the right spot.
अरे लेस का कॉन्फिडेंस देख रहा है.
लेस कह रहा है कि मैं वहीं हूँ.
वो कह रहा है एक नोट है one more bad game.
Accounted for. Now you're going to see it. The reckoning pressing
Oh,
forward to the
almost.
advantage they've got loud. Not giving up any space. They want to take it right
Oh,
back
nice.
away from
Damn,
them.
it's so GG.
That deep position.
But I think that's a GG to be honest.
नहीं GG तो नहीं है.
हाँ like.
This time Thrash taking that first
What
contact.
the?
Oh nice shot.
What the? Zelsis?
Bro.
Bro. Fuck. Holy crap, dude.
For Sassy, tapping, Sadak Over and around, spotted one, sassy
नहीं
drop.
नहीं
ना
जीत
ना
गए
ना 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 ना
जोन क्यूटी निकाल देगा
The jump
टेंशन
spot, the jiggle John QT trying to gamble and dice with Dev himself here. All the way through.
Bro, this
That
guy,
is
this
immaculately
guy,
played.
मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैंने इसे पोस्ट प्लान की ट्रेनिंग
Another
लेनी है.
clutch. So similar to his
डूड
situation
जेल्सिस ने क्या मारा
on
है
split where we saw him play against Kaunzin.
Ice cold, bro.
ब्रो
Beautifully done there.
जैकन और
But I
सासी
do
को
think
जीतना है
overall Senna giving Loud way too much space in these post plans.
ब्रो
If
से
Celsius
डाइवेंट
hadn't been
लूजिंग
able to get
अगेन
those 2 kills and open things up, I think Sen might have been in trouble again. Most
जोन
teams,
क्यूटी द क्लच
most
गोल्ड
teams when they play against the Harbor Viper,
इसने
they're
एमएटी
trying
में
to get
बहुत क्लच
aggressive
किया
in
बहुत
post plant situations to stop them before they get into retake spots. Senna backing off and trying to play post plant utility. But if they can secure this round, it's looking good.
पहले इसका
एमएटी
क्या नाम
बहुत
था बोला? पहले क्या
इसका
नाम था बोला? M80 का.
यही एमएटी था ये नई टीम आई थी पीछे चैलेंजर्स में
यार वो इसमें M80 से पहले जेंडर के ज्वाइन करने से
घोस्ट
पहले
घोस्ट गेमिंग V1
V1
वर्जन 1 यार जेंडर के लिए बुरा लगता है कसम से
ब्रो गोटेड प्लेयर है लाइक
अबे काउजिन ब्रो damn cows
वो John की
okay
we're up bro we're up
damn shit no shit bro
ace
damn
With him toppling Ace on the cards.
please ace man ace it
nice nigga
please man no
good fucking round 5 is good bro
बिठा दिया उसने सबको
That's a salvage situation when his heart was looking so damn poor. And round 11,
थर्ड
round
शॉट भी
12,
अच्छी थी
the player to salvage it is
so
John.
second shot or spray
Spray
transfer
transfer there, and then getting the third on the rope too.
अगर तुमने घोस्ट गेमिंग देखी हो ना बंदा चैम्बर पे ऐसे ऐसे वन टैप कराता था ना
To get Sen up to 4, well he's done it to
मजा
get
आता
him
था
to 5. That's crazy stuff. Honestly, a really competitive map overall. I believe we've got a special guest down on the floor as well. Let's sit down for an interview.
Hey guys, I am here right now with
fuck
Coriana.
is this
Coriana,
nigga?
what's up? How are you liking Masters Madrid?
Masters Madrid is
Bro, ये
awesome.
gay क्यों
I
लग
mean,
रहा है?
I'm really cheering for Loud. I arrived
Like-
2 days ago and I'm enjoying the city.
Of course,
Look at his
right?
way
And
of
how do you
talking,
feel
man.
about this rematch? What are you expecting
है
from
कोई
Loud?
बहन जो साइड
Sentinels is a very strong team.
Expressions
They
देख
beat us
चुकी है
on
मेरा कोई
South
ऐसा
America,
दोस्त होता ना तो मैं
so I'm
उसको
hoping
तफे
for a
मारता
really close match. We weren't able to show our game on the first map, but we are trying our best on the second one.
Of course, excited for that comeback. Now, what's this I
Bro,
hear that you bought
unpopular
every
opinion
single
लेकिन
PCB
FNS
bundle?
stream
Is that
better than
correct?
Tariq
Yes,
like
that's true.
watch party
Oh
के
my
लिए
gosh. Okay, now I have to
अबे
ask
वो
you,
FNS
what's your
वो है ना क्या
top 3 and you can't say loud?
सेंस बात करते हैं
I really like
like
Talon,
watch party के लिए आते
G2,
I
and
don't
also
think so yapping
Cloud9 one.
Oh, okay. That's a
Bro,
healthy
sarcastic
representation.
jokes.
I like those
ठीक है
picks.
क्या
Now,
हुआ
last but
offending
not
jokes
least, can you give a quick shout out to the fans? Maybe get them to
अच्छी stream है उसकी
buy
watch
some
party में
loud bundles.
देखो
How about that?
हाँ
Yeah,
बुरी
sure.
नहीं है
First
I
of
don't
all,
but
buy
वैसे
Loud
I
bundle.
like that
And thank you guys for cheering for
Bro,
Loud. It's a
like
close match.
मुझे
We are
सबसे
top 4.
personally सबसे अच्छा ना
Last Masters
watch
we
party
weren't really
स्नैक
great,
का
but I
लगता है
hope this one we can get
हाँ
the title.
पता नहीं
Alright,
भाई
you heard it
भाई
from
उसके कोई
Coriana.
रिएक्शन
Let's
नहीं
get back
होते
into the
हाँ
अगर
उसके
कोई अच्छा
यही
किल
तो
कर दे
बात है
मैं बताऊँ क्या
वही
कहता है ये मेरे टाइप का क्लच था
हाँ इसी वजह से मुझे अच्छा लगता है भाई उसका
I
confidence
will say about Loud, they
मतलब
I
क्यों
hit those shots I win that ऐसे
लाइक
like
वो जो टेंस नहीं वहाँ पे ऊपर किया था 3
so you know they
हाँ
got that
कहता
goal.
मैं
If you're a fan of
एस कर
Queen,
याद
any
आई वुड एस
eco-friendly
मैं कहा
people,
वाह
yeah,
भाई
करी
like
या
money,
सिनात्रा
substances that we won't mention.
सिनाट्रा
बंदा
If you're a fan
मतलब
of
वो
Queen,
लाइक
सिनाट्रा का
स्पेशल
उसकी
Loud
बैंड से
bundle,
गर्लफ्रेंड
but
करी
yeah,
और खराब
75.
किया सही बच्ची
Important pistol round coming up.
Yeah, a very,
bro उसकी girlfriend भी तो
honestly, a
देखना
huge one. And Sen have won every pistol so far in this
और
series.
उसको क्या उसके बाद
So,
उसकी स्ट्रीम पे जो
if
दो
they're able to
बच्चियां
get
आई थी वो नहीं
another
देखी
one on
थी
the board here,
बस
that's been
वो
such a
तो
phenomenal
वैसे ही
advantage for them to work with the
जम्मू
entire time. Less.
let's go Sassy need to make a
One of the
Sassy
teams that buy sheriffs the most in these pistol
टेंस
situations.
भाई ये
Often
balls
there's
देख
two
रहे हो तुम
players
लोग
on the team with them.
जाके और लेके आया without any sport
वो कह रहा है मुझे और तो पकड़ाओ ना मर तो जाएंगे
Dicing with Def, but with that jiggle,
लेस के पास शेरिफ
always a chance, isn't it, that it goes poorly. He's going to be back in his way.
imagine bro no mollies no orb no armor and straight to the
Sassy
sheriff
hello
Cascade in their face
Sassy?
early on, and now they've realized
What?
that it's fake pressure.
bro
iron balls
Gamble to take.
iron balls
They've got a little bait and
अच्छा वो
switch
सेकंड भी है
setup
ना राइट पे
here. Kind of
Adrenaline close.
Yeah, I mean, there's no going to be
No,
any swings coming out
ये
for here.
मरेगा.
Sassy needs to get 1 million. Like I said,
I knew
the
it.
trade in sight. Second dash
Jinx किया तूने.
activated.
Yeah, that's
सारी गलती आती है.
he was expecting more
तो भी
pace
बंद करना
towards
सन यहाँ से
Sadak's
13 से हम जीत जाती.
called that pause in the
नहीं
round.
नहीं इतना सासी का इतना पुश नहीं बनता था.
Seconds
पुश बनता था M duel नहीं जीता गया.
जो बात है.
Zekin's now going to be pushed into this one and done
Seems like a
angle.
skill issue.
The dash that we
अब अगर Zekin 2 ले जाए ना.
Zekin अगर यहाँ पे 4 ले
clear this one.
जाए.
Bodies might do it. Surely Ghost moment.
Okay.
Ghost moment.
We take one. We take one.
Much more still.
Now Celsius.
Drop down. Celsius.
अब Celsius पे है.
Back towards the backside of
Tens आ गया ऊपर, tens भी आ गया ऊपर.
Oh, flash pick nice.
Timing.
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 Let's go, man.
Follow through from the rest of them. Those reinforcements.
What?
Jones,
Oh, no.
spot, and
Low.
peak. Less. He's taking them all out. 7 seconds remaining. Molly has to stick it through here for Sadak with that plan. It's the only way.
Yeah, winnable. Very much winnable.
Both winnable.
Armor, Sheriff.
Versus Viper. They should know that
No.
less is this week.
It's a less bro. Less. One tap करेगा.
Less तो है लेकिन look at his HP bro.
Look at the.
थोक मारे फिर भी मार जाना.
Put it to the test. Lot to clear though for John QT. Thankfully, he's got a bit of time on his side.
No. I feel sad for him.
Okay, now it's winnable. Like.
Going to be dropping or propped up.
Yeah,
choose to
winnable.
play it. Here's those shots. Spots
Yes!
right click business.
Nice too.
Easy.
Done and dusted. Wipe your hands of that one.
मोली
Just
अच्छी थी.
around here for Sentinel.
मोली अच्छी थी और वो बहुत stupid उसने play
अबे इसका
किया.
decision making अच्छी है.
हाँ, सच्ची timing उसके बाद नहीं थी. He had to stick it.
Zen really abusing the slower pace of Loud there. Loud had multiple opportunities in the round where they could have
यारा
gone forward
मेरा
as a
ना
team
finger
and played out
layout
a solo player on B.
keyboard का
Because they took so long dealing with
मेरा
Zekin,
कह लो कि
I mean, this
किसी का भी नहीं ऐसा होगा जैसे मैं खेलता हूँ. तुम लोग का कैसे है? Like middle finger on W and index on D ना?
so long dealing with Zekin.
Yep.
That allowed Celsius to tuck in together.
मेरा पता कैसे है?
And like I said, Bren, this is 4 out of
Index
4
on W,
pistols, 1 for Sentinel.
middle on A और ring finger shift पे और
What
जो
the fuck?
thumb है वो D पे और जो like space है वो मैं करता हूँ अपने ये thumb के नीचे नहीं होता?
Going with a bonus.
Palm.
हाँ palm से space वाला palm से.
Okay. What the hell?
Very clear ideas.
मैंने उसको देखा होगा क्या नाम है? NA का player है. वो reverted
Just
किया.
baited out for a shot wide, and QCK just didn't
अबे
really
नहीं.
realize that he was already pushed up on the
No,
left-hand side,
we are
so he's
half.
earned himself an
1-1
upgrade.
Two.
Nobody for Zekin to play off. That's a really bold angle. He was expecting Loud to be playing more
Oh, good
slowly.
molly.
Yeah,
Sadak
plant
willing
deny
to
हो
give away
गया.
his life to the molly once more for the plan, so
QC के पे ये round.
util out.
Two of these players will die to a one-shot from the elbow.
They're not watching for it. Over the top,
Well,
that's the Ghost gameplay
GG, we
occurring
got a
right
knee
now.
guard.
How wide Tens seeking to
Yes,
reclaim
we
a bit of
do.
that territory, a bit
No,
more
there is a
ground.
chance.
And he has
Nah,
slowed
don't
down
know.
that first
Deadly
round.
duo.
We have
A 2 versus
Bro,
five
ये
versus
Tenzo नहीं
danger
pick करेगा,
zone
नहीं
right
pick
now.
करा, नहीं pick करा.
The verge of getting thriftied.
Oh
He said a single shot will do it. He
no.
essentially handed
Oh,
over
yeah.
the operator to QCK.
Flank रहेगा क्या? Nice.
What's
Nice.
so
To be honest, but
fun?
he's still
It's
going to try and
actually
fight
nice.
over it.
What?
There are still opportunities and danger here.
Expected है.
Bro, John QC.
The map. Tens is making an enormous wraparound unless it's gone into
Oh,
snowman.
वो उधर ही देख
This
लेने.
is such a
पीछे
bizarre
देख ले.
round.
And John QT's back
That's
to
it, bro.
the wall, all about the timing.
No.
As Lesser finds it. And the gamble. The
Okay,
wraparound
stream.
here,
Tens,
Tens has to
tens,
pay off. It
tens,
has to pay off
tens,
massively.
Oh,
Brings
क्या
it out
timing
wide.
है bro.
Less
इसने reload नहीं सुना?
acknowledge it. The reload is heard here. Close. Quarters
yeah.
again.
No,
Cuts it
very
up into the angle. 1 versus 1, but it really should never
Expected
have
होगा
been
10
here.
नहीं.
बहुत obvious location है bro उसकी बहुत obvious
That
location.
was a rock position
Nice.
against the wall.
Spam this nigga.
Blades.
Yes bro.
The head is collected.
Bro, what a
That is a
close round to
crucial
be
one
honest.
for Tens to win. What a play!
Shut
I mean,
it out
both
round.
Les and Tens getting
Thanks.
value out of the play that they went for.
He's
But for
Tenzi
Tens to
after
go
all.
that flank all the way through mid, wrap it
एक
back
first
around
round
quietly the
first
whole time,
पर अब ये nice one.
not have clock pressure because of John being able to
यार
deny
एक
the
तो
plant
ये
and the
जॉन
spike
ड्यूटी
went
के जो है ना
walkabouts
वो
into
स्पैम
snowman. Could not have gone better the
Insane.
timing in that round for Tens.
अच्छा टेंस के कान के नीचे से एक बुलेट गई है क्यों
हाँ.
मैंने ट्रेस देखा ना बुलेट का
हाँ, वो बिल्कुल साइड से गई.
Opting to just take a full eco.
Yeah. And so a really
सासी
bizarre
भाई तो भी
start
उठ
to this
जा
half. Yeah. Sen
अभी
with
सासी
the
अंदर
pistol
की हो
through
रहा
his
है.
ये सिर्फ स्प्लिट में ना
on every
ए
alarm
साइड में
for
से
watch
बंदे
the
मरते
score.
हैं
Step
और
back
कुछ
to
इससे
win
होता
the round.
देखोगे ना स्प्लिट में और ओ नाइस गुड रे
QCK deleted off the face
अच्छा
of the
ट्रेड
map.
था
Fair है bonus है. We don't care. Tens 2 head करा दे, मजा आ जाएगा.
No, Zakan bot. No. They gave him the Phantom.
Play अच्छा था like.
हाँ, like.
ये प्लान बहुत गंदा है.
Bro, ये मॉलीज बहुत गंदी है, प्लांट छोड़ो. ये रैंक में लोग करते हैं ना, मुझे तप चढ़ती है.
I guess we can just get 2 more kills. That would be good.
You know, fighting on top of 410 with 2Es ready to swing. They got 2 layers to this, really.
No one flank.
Cooldown. A lot of util offload.
It's less, bro.
To try and clear that back of the side, but again, time is of the essence. The Nanoswarm dead already. It's running out wildly.
Get one,
it's not a
nigga.
luxury they have whatsoever. No one's even forced
What the fuck? What the fuck are they doing?
This is just madness. Sadak, what are you getting away with? Shooting a fish in a barrel. You can see Sen had no idea there that Sadak could see the spike. I mean, it turns red when it's being diffused. Sadak knows exactly where it's being diffused from. Bomb.
एक shield और एक gun.
And the fact that Loud were given those kills towards the end, and this has been
Wall
a stretched out beginning to the half. They're building up to some big ultimates.
You were lucky there,
is excellent for being able to take more aggressive control of a site. You know, if you're Sen here cooking up a game plan, I think you want to be going for like flash reclears to disrupt this before the big execute comes through.
Forward watch.
Maybe that's what Sen are planning with both of the flash initiators and Zekan playing A. But at the moment, 2E's heading B for that classic cascade at the start of the round.
We are going map 3 though.
Winnable
है लेकिन but
and this is where I'd love to see
insane है भाई इनका icebox.
trying to get some kind of flash aggression going.
But Fnatic clears.
वो जो बात है.
डर के को लाओ वो मारे हर राउंड में. ऐसा वैसा icebox है.
Tag down to Sassy, backs him away. Top belts seen as
डर के भी ये भाई standard sensitivity है ना 4.4 on 800.
Yeah. Zakan क्या कर रहा है?
Stuns. Really respected. I mean, Zekan is just trying to really get the most out of it there, and he is finally punished. So,
Tens expected है क्या?
off the rip, pushing forward, so they're going to expect this QCK. He's already behind the man.
What the fuck are we doing? Oh, 1 HP, bro.
3 players fall just like that. Drop.
No way. It's too
Around to your knees if you are Tens in this case.
GG, we win map 3.
हाँ
ये round
13-11 होगा ये.
Zakan ने थोड़ा mistake की है.
नहीं वो निकल जाता.
लेकिन वो he hit some nice shot, bro.
No, it doesn't. I mean, Loud are building up a nice economy. They've got a great game plan, and Sen are not playing disruptively
How
enough.
can I blame Zakan
Loud are
for
just getting
that?
to play their own tempo, their pace. They could never really get a grapple on that on split. They were always trying to force fights in mid, and Sen were never letting them. That time, the patience and the slow play really rewarded Sen. And on this map, I feel like they need to be getting a little more up in Loud's face, trying to utilize the strengths of this composition.
उन्होंने 2 वर्ड चूज की ना केजे और
go for those mid-round reclear timings. But when Loud are given space, you see how difficult it was. Though Zekan tried for him to get a timing around the harbor ult there. And then when Loud is set up in these aggressive post-plant spots, their players, they can shoot, man. Yeah. They can shoot. The buy in this round very similar to round 15.
नहीं bro, Loud के पास बहुत ults है. We're going map 3 for sure.
So with the money chunked down, theory you're expecting Loud again to just keep stringing these rounds together. The danger starts building. Hello. Through the wall just in case, but Dash to respect it. But the trouble is here, I mean, Loud, you got to think, going to be probably able to get themselves a plan.
Only Zekan
Just die, baby, cry.
There's a flash repeat as well with a dizzy, but the wall in their face.
सासी जी क्या गंदी स्पॉट पे बैठा हुआ.
Not too sure how that kill was found.
Bro, उसका aim बिल्कुल नहीं चल रहा.
Close now, tries to face it. Again, there's just too many numbers to overcome. The advantage is Loudy. I mean, they've just picked them apart. It's methodical.
हाँ, उनके पास ults देखना 5 के 5 ult आने वाले.
Saying earlier, I mean, it earns them up to a couple of key ultimates. Lockdown now for Sadak to use for the next.
Yeah. And sometimes it can be such flowchart Valorant on this map.
Yeah.
Because if the defenders can't get in a good position to disrupt what you're doing, we saw it from Fnatic
Sassy
when they
saw me
dominated
right
this map, you know, in times gone by. But the attack side you have the opportunity to go and take a little bit of space and use big ults like Sadak's lockdown to really give yourself a free post-plant situation. And that's where you need to see Sen fighting a
We need
little
2
more
quick
for some
rounds.
space. I think this is another round where the same concept applies. Sentinels are going to take a timeout here. And Zekken's already picked up the operator. Still got, you know, time to get rid of it if it doesn't fit the game plan that they want to go towards. But I think getting Zekken posted up in some aggressive areas would be decent. But it's also kind of difficult to go for any mid-round re-aggression with an operator. It's more that you take a line at the start of the round or something like that. It's certainly possible, but you know, there's 2 key areas, if you're thinking from Sentinel's perspective here, that Sadak would want to be using the ult. One is over towards B main, and the other is over towards pipes. And so having some setups that could deal with those might end up being really crucial.
Just trying to think
Do
what's
we have
ahead,
opener?
right?
Yeah, yeah. And of course, you know, Sadak, he's a good enough IGL that coming out of a timeout like this, he might decide not to use an ult play whatsoever from the strat book. And he might just send it with, like, I don't know, 3 players pushing mid or something. You know, really to just try to mess with what Sen are expecting.
ये क्या डाट
So
है?
we're going to see Recon deep with the Cascade to try to push away anybody that might be playing aggressive over towards B, and that is where Zekken's got the operator.
Look at how hard this is for Zekken to get value with the operator. I mean, he's
They're
smokes
left.
in his face. QCK, he's already pushed up onto the left-hand approach.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough.
You can't watch everything at once.
The Cascade now over towards A might give Zekken the idea that, you know, only the Lurker is here, so he could be a bit more bold with it. I believe Sadak was just caught by the knife. No, I don't think he was actually. So he's going to be able to get this lockdown off.
Spike's dropped down in mid, trying to fake
No.
presence here, except with 3 players right behind him, it's going to feel very real. Still Zekken, will he be dislodged from this forward position? He's the one who's going to be trying to gather this information. Does
Allowed
the gamble?
Allowed overcooking this a little? Using the lockdown for the fake when they have the full A site?
It's if Zekken really, it's on him because the Loud players are now going to be walking and waiting right into that crosshair.
He's
Down,
so dead.
forward, misses the shot.
Never
Now he has to
mind.
really just use those smokes to evacuate and escape the ire of Loud. They're already fast onto the approach, but
They're
they're
going
back
back
away.
to
Yeah,
A.
they're going back to A.
Sadak's like, guys, there's no one here.
Look at this guy, look at the position. You practically expect him to be a defender with this spot.
30 seconds.
Though with the smokes, Elsis can't adjust it. Can't snap to it. QCK drops it.
Sadak, what
This
the
is
is
real
this
chaos and
movie?
pandemonium being strewn into the round. You don't expect this. Patience, played,
Wow, bro,
all the way
wow.
through. Thrash out wide, and they're just shooting bullets. It's easy targets all about. Boundless right now for Les. The rest of his crew.
It's GG's, bro.
With the free plants. And there's nothing you could do, not with the retake to the operator.
कोई ना next map second race आएगा bro.
Freebie in a situation like that, it just looks
यहाँ इसको race
very
ही खेलनी
difficult
चाहिए।
from Sentinel's perspective for them to get any kind of fall.
रेस पे पागल हो जाता है लेकिन
ये match अब मार गए
Holding a round like this one.
ये map bro not match.
So I certainly don't think the round was game planned like that, right? It looked like it was intended to be an A fake that you end up hitting B. But the audible call, as Sadak just realized that he had all the space in the world.
I can't believe it. I mean, how did he get himself up there?
Yeah, I mean, he just wandered in.
Top left rafters.
He wandered in, takes the rope, jumps onto rafters.
Yeah.
He's got a great spot. But also, Sen unaware that a lurker could have taken that positioning, right? Tens walks through, Sassy's using Thrash. They don't think about, are they ending A here because there's a lurker giving them that info?
Just let them try to catch me.
And Loud, they are pulling away, looking better here on
30
Icebox.
seconds left.
Which is really good to see because Split was unbelievably one-sided. But of course, you've got to look and frame this in context. This is probably the second worst map that Sen have in their pool.
Yeah, they don't have many of them, do they?
No.
Through the cracks here.
So, you know, for them to still be keeping it somewhat competitive.
वो सारे अपना अपना खेल रहे हैं ना इनके 2 मिनट ठंडे में हैं 10 दो
Gonna decide to set though on his next few rounds. Make sure they can lock this map up. Easy
Hmm.
peasy now for Sentinels. They've had to really be forced into a purchase around the 2 guns that they have saved. So it's just Guardians online. At least for Zelsis. Presence now towards it. One more earn towards the Reckoning.
This is where Zekken was positioned in the previous
Zelsis,
round.
hello?
He's got the operator over on A.
Clear. Just with the dizzy, there's really nothing else behind it. No flash re-clear. Just the one bit of util, and it was broken almost immediately with the slowdown approach, John.
Yeah, at least they're trying to find the timings to go for that kind of
Sadak
thing.
low
But
है।
just throwing the single dizzy, it doesn't have the same impact.
मुझे लग रहा है सनसेट हम
It's
जीत
worse
जाएंगे
than a
इजी
single flash from the KO, honestly.
नहीं ये भी विनेबल है अभी
Cloud are just keeping
ये
all
राउंड
of
अगर
his
जीत नहीं
presence
जाते हैं
over
ना ये
towards
लोग
B, and Zekken is still worried about a local
बट उनकी
grenade.
इकोनॉमी बहुत है ये सारा राउंड बाय कर सकते हैं
There's that prior conditioning here with 40 seconds
we
left.
can't
Plan's gonna have to go down at some point. Drone.
Throwing the nade lineup so that they can still fight with the nade.
Hello,
Nice.
flash play, Tens. He's still alive here, got his one, but 2 years also returned with the
Oh,
fire
shit.
now. Feeling the heat, feeling
He
the
is dead.
emphasis that he needs to make a play here. That's why he's going wide, dodge. Side there, away from the
वो
shutdown.
उसको नहीं पता ना वो ऊपर है
Dissuading it, pushing back this one, but he doesn't expect the player above him. And around the back.
Oh!
What an
What
adjustment! Flicks to the side, luckily 2 years.
Lol,
Still
bro.
there, not a reckoning. Drop down with only 12 seconds left. There's no plan online and stun. Here, up and away.
Oh,
Up just
wow.
around.
और
Bro.
सासी उठ गया
काउज ने क्या विश किया
Midst of all of that.
सासी उठ गया
It's wild.
yeah
The defense utility though was so much better this
टेंस ने
round
सही
than what we've
बिठाया
been
काउज
seeing
को
so far. So Tens throws a nade lineup as he hears the drone coming through, which allows him to have denial of the plant pressure at the same time as
Damn.
flashing through the wall, which is sick. Those kind of times
That's
are
a nice
beautiful.
shot.
It's also then there's a mosh onto the plant position too. Let's go! Let's go, boys! So much utility pressure in that round. A lot better from what we've been seeing. And it's stumped loud.
Sentinel's not wanting to go down quietly here. Dart.
जैक ने ट्रस्ट नहीं किया
A little
टेंस
bit of
पे कि वो
miscommunication
डार्ट
there.
ब्रेक
Zekken
करेगा
wasn't sure that it was going to get broken, that Tens could see it.
Knife. Re-tagged.
This is the first time we've seen someone trying to play an aggressive position on pipes.
Should give the indicator. I mean, Tens has no way to get out of this one. There's too many spots to really account for. And
Biff हो गया bro
nah
It's messy. It's real damn messy. Luckily, Zekken is still here.
nice second
but टेंस का जो विप है ना
Sentinels really setting themselves
नहीं
up
है
in an
ये पता
advanced
है
position. It's been one
oh
of the
no
first
Sada
times.
good
Sadak says, not quite. Got something to say about it.
अब जैकन करेगा ऑल्ट
Bring it into a 3v3.
oh
now.
nice
good alt
अरे फिर वो गंदी
Once more, and it's about bleeding it out. Another tap. Online this time.
जैकन राउंड है ब्रो ये
Dizzy over the top. Zekken back into
ब्रो जैकन
हाँ हाँ
seeing that one over the top.
हाँ
what the hell
हाँ
ये क्या हुआ है
हाँ
ये क्या हुआ
हेलो 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 मुशी मुशी
ओके मैं बताता हूँ उसने देखा है ना तो उसने अपने टीममेट को कहा मारो उसे हाँ ना कंफर्म यही था क्योंकि ब्रो इतना तो अंधा मैं भी नहीं हूँ कहता गुड जॉब फ्रेंड्स
हाँ कोई नहीं लास्ट मैच में जो फ्लिक मारा है तो ये इग्नोर किया जा सकता है
हाँ ना उसने पहला मैच क्या
ये राउंड अगर जीत गई सैन तो सैन की तरफ है मैच 13-11
आई कैन से ओ नाइस
नाइस
And he does get the value from it.
we need one this round bro for sure
Offering himself up as a pick.
John Cutie
Gets ult online. Can they cook some kind of play based off the Hunter's Fury? I think it's going to be difficult, especially when Tens is holding knife for anything like that.
And for Loud, I mean, you can feel they're trying to bait out these aggressive reclears.
oh
Yep. Just why, you know,
they can only
fake
on
wedding,
a
throwing
that
high
card
tide, seeing if they're flash
ना
through the
ना
wall, trying to
इधर
fight
एक
through
पिक
it, but
निकाल गया ना
Yeah, you've got to make the timings as difficult as possible for Sen to find them.
he saw him he saw him
you've seen it. He is exposed though. You are right. Many chances for him to be swung from a multitude
मेरी
of
screen
angles. It's
बंद
all about the reactions. Now, yes, he still has a dash, but it's not active. Here he goes. Dart.
bro left से भी देखना है ना
Steps there away from it. For the reswing now across.
नहीं
Over the road, but he couldn't adjust the aim in time.
Nice, Celsius.
Spamming and spraying.
वापस निकल आया ना वो
हाँ निकला वो पुश कर रहा है उसको
bro expect करना था
Over the top of rafters. Risks
QC
necessary
के
in this spot, especially when you're a player down.
The pin invested in a 3v4 here.
That's dirty.
It
क्या
does
हुआ
cover the spike.
Yeah, look at that. Stretches all the way over towards it, and he still has 2 snake bites as well. That will put the time pressure now onto
It's the
Sentinels. It's gonna be the
ult,
12th round for Loud. It's about how they navigate it. It's about how they sail through a tap. Forwards now. What is the next wave of things? QCK.
क्या चल रहा है
Now sticking though already there. That's going to be the wingman putting that pressure onto a Hunter's Fury. Skipping a hop over to the top.
Tens
Bro, we won that. Oh, Lil Bro.
What the hell?
Lil Bro defused. Lil Bro defused.
Additional damage from the pit being there, and they just assumed that it did. They didn't deal with
Lil
it.
Bro is so good
Bro, वो जो पाइप पे कौन था? टेंस था?
नहीं Lil Bro
Lil
ना
Bro
पाइप पे
oh Lil Bro
डिस्ट्रैक्ट किसने किया है?
But the wingman is
Bro,
वो
wingman.
मौली के ऊपर बैठे हुए उसको मौली लगी नहीं है।
ऊपर था ना?
मोली बहुत थोड़ी लगती है। आई थिंक लगती नहीं है।
लगती है, लगती है।
मौली
पता
नहीं
नहीं।
लगती उसको।
ना लगती है।
Bro, what the hell is that?
Bro, मैच MVP लेल bro. मैच
Bro,
MVP
if
लेल
Sen
bro.
अगर सन यहाँ से जीत गई ना, I'm telling you.
नहीं, अब सन का बहुत जीतने का चांस है।
अगर ये राउंड भी जीत गए फिर अगला भी
हाँ,
जीत गया,
ये
उससे अगला भी।
चांस है, ये राउंड का चांस है।
ना ब्रो, बहुत चांस है।
यार चांस तो है क्योंकि उनके पास ऑल्ट्स नहीं है। Second wake अपना मसला ये था पहले।
How is he not hitting those shots?
Important to note that one because now as that U2 goes flying,
How's that
still
not
he's looking
on?
for the
Bro,
shot.
वो जा ही नहीं रहा वापस।
Just it. Time still just sees the shoulder but has to
Well, we
fully
have
back
ult.
away. Doesn't want to get punished for that one with the count. So spam a tap from Sadak. Himself into the cove, locked down.
Love that. Early timing on the lockdown.
Yeah, we
stops
should
Lian
not
from
lose
setting
this
up to
round.
break it. And it's also not positioned over towards screens. Yes, it doesn't go as deep, but Zels is going to make sure that there aren't people playing these aggressive
nice,
postman positions.
good.
ये क्या चल रहा है?
Them out and away. They deal with the U2.
Nice,
They deal
okay.
with these players. Zekken just wants to take up the straight up.
You are पीछे bro.
Baiting it out now. Nade, but short and shy off the mark there. Still damage being done to a multitude of players. Only 3 left standing for Lau, but again, anyone could win it. You just have to just rely on a bit of that RNG. Zek.
Bro, नहीं losable है.
With the operator,
Nice
bro.
Yes, bro.
Nice bro.
And we
Nice.
saved bro.
Good fucking shit boys. अब सैनी जीत गई है।
अबे उनके पास फिर भी मैंने पैसे हैं।
पैसे
हमारे पास
पैसे तो
हैं।
Which is something that we weren't seeing from them in
उनके पास
those
पैसे हैं, हमारे पास
3
पैसे
of 4 rounds between 15 and 18 that
भी
Lau
है।
got online. Is so
One man
nice
army.
from Zelsis. Teams have come up with protocols to be able to deal with the lockdown that's over towards screens. They have a player up aggressive, or they have some kind of, nade combo.
Bro,
something
वो
that's
रो
lined
रहा
up
है,
for it
ground में
too.
लड़का था।
But throwing that out in a different position over towards heaven, and yeah, it's not optimized,
Again,
but it's not
time
going to
out.
get broken. You know they're not on aggressive positions.
second
You can
time
start
out,
the
right?
retake properly.
Second after time out.
We've seen round 19-20, Sentinels won by dragging the clock down and putting a lot of pressure on
Last
the planet
time out,
itself and put Loud in a tough spot.
Sir, yes,
Now
sir.
they've also
Sen का पड़ा था
demonstrated in round 21 and 22
नहीं, नहीं.
that their retakes can look really good as well, especially when it's held with ultimates. This is now anybody's game. It felt like it was Loud's completely until this streak of 4.
30
Can't
second
count
time
Sen
out bro.
out.
You can.
क्या डिस्कस करते हैं 30
Second
सेकंड
appraisers are louder there.
जो वो
International
मिस्टेक कर रहे
experience.
हैं बस यही
Adjusted on the
बताते
big
हैं।
stage.
हाँ वो
या कोई वो क्या
हमारा
कहते हैं?
पेज पे लिख लेते हैं कि भाई इधर तो आपने ये गलती की है।
Also been slowly
नहीं वो
building up a
टैक्टिक्स पे होती
repertoire.
है।
Their CV's looking long. Bringing it to a team like Loud, 11-11. Still with the Viper's Pit, still with a Thrash.
And all of this without Zekken really finding too much value from the operator in the last couple of rounds, right? He's
Oh,
trying to
we
take the
have a-
timings and he's finding good
Bro, if
openings,
Zekken gets one
but
here.
he's not landing the shots. Here it looks like he wants to try and take this timing
What
instantly
the-
underneath the tube, aiming for less.
QC के टाइप।
Drops down, only sees the
Missed
turret.
the turret actually.
अपने पास वो है गैको की ऑल्ट बी पे बहुत अच्छी होती है। नोट करना है।
Drone.
You clear
Advised by
yellow,
Loud,
then
though. It's going to be pushing up and taking the
Lane.
space of the lockdown.
oh, he's going
Zekken?
for it. He's going for
Feels
it.
like a B hit. Should be a B hit. Second. Where are you going? Where are you going? With 4 seconds left, this has been hell for. Yes. You're on awareness.
What the hell?
Jump spot, jiggle peek. Holy!
Oh,
Up
nah.
dash, but he cannot escape
they
it.
couldn't back
Zadak
them
was
back.
hot on the
Overheat.
heels. Set to
Oh,
punish
yeah.
it.
They are going
Deep
back.
dart now. Thrash being used just off the initial tap here, but doesn't really spot anything. at
Oh,
all.
they are
No
a wow.
containment because
GG's,
CK
bro. What a round to
again
lose.
looking
Get
up
him off
through, spots
guard.
it out with a nano swarm.
Nice shot.
Broken, both of them.
No smokes, no
Celsius
wall.
has timing to try to disrupt this.
Les gets dropped.
They have
So
harbor
now it's going
man
to be a
still.
4v4.
Zekken
वारा है ना
तो
गैको की
बढ़िया।
ऑल्ट?
Counter here
I
with the
think
retake
he
of
did pick up.
Sentinels.
और ये इसकी
Spot
QC
just
के की
seeing,
स्पोर्ट
but he
ब्रो।
does back away, so now with the alarm bot, bit of spam, bit of spray. Spot
Nice.
by
Oh,
play.
nice. Nice jump.
Good.
Taking it to him. Damage done though.
He's him.
Knife out, wasn't expecting that.
Bro, wait,
Oh,
wait,
especially
wait,
with
wait.
two
He
hits
really
there,
is
but
him,
what can
bro.
he really do in this
They
spot?
are him,
Bro,
bro.
it's too easy. It's too easy, bro.
Have to find one of the fights.
This
Celsius
is so
isn't
good
keen
in
on
these
giving him it.
situations.
Now Sassy sticking
Oh,
half already.
Okay, we
Options
know that.
dwindling.
Okay.
High-low
now we-
face.
Wow.
GG.
Wow.
GG.
We won this match, bro.
Damn, bro.
Bro, that flash was big button.
टेंस का वो किल बहुत अच्छा था.
Yup, that flash. और ऊपर जो उसने सादा को फ्लैश किया, he couldn't trade. The other guy.
वही तो.
Like यहाँ पे उसको trade नहीं किया ना.
And then send players playing high-low positions.
Even if they don't work, I love that you wanted to.
Yeah, it's great.
GG's, we won.
अभी नहीं.
We won, bro. उनका half by नहीं है.
5 rounds in a row to be able to
भाई
get up to
but
match point
still.
and set up a date with Gen G.
Aggressive.
टेंस भी ऑफ कर रहे हैं.
Here it is. Adjustment not there in time. He just tried to
He's trolling?
flick to the side.
No,
It
no,
was
no.
actually Tens who was the one who went down there to a bit of
They
random
are.
spam. Updraft and away. Back in. Gotta respect now.
लेट हो गया थोड़ा.
It's
Not
incredible
gonna
that
lie.
Senna winning these rounds while the early fights are going so terribly for them.
We don't have any ult.
You gotta think now. Loud.
We lost.
Surely set up for
बोल तो रहा हूँ मैं तो इतनी जल्दी नहीं बोल.
Senna ended up taking it, but this time there's a
Overtime है, overtime है, overtime है.
shoulder, two shoulder rounds to the back. Two you're showing presence. A little jiggle and offset there with a movement, but not gonna expect Kawasi.
Reckon.
And he's still here,
कर दे कुछ.
alive and kicking. Weaving in and out, dodging, juking, playing with his team,
Oh
spraying all the
my.
way through overtime on the cards.
Fuck, bro. नहीं उन्होंने वहाँ dump play किया उन्होंने.
हाँ, टेंस ने जो कुछ किया.
डंप प्ले नहीं था वो ऑल्ट ने काम खराब किया.
And we're treated to an overtime.
ब्रो वैसे एक बात कहूँ. ये लाउड का बेस्ट मैप है जिसमें हम ओवरटाइम गए. बेस्ट मैप उनका.
वेल उनके मोराल की माँ बहने कोई भी है थोड़ी.
वो उसकी खैर है बट स्टिल इट्स अ लॉट.
Had more back and forth occurrences.
ये वही है जैसे फैनेटिक को तुम सनसेट पे ले जाओ ओवरटाइम.
Resurgence from Sen has taken us to a spot where it does look like a possibility unless Loud can.
और यहाँ तुम मतलब सेन को स्प्रे को ले जाओ.
जो बात है. But Sen split अभी unbeatable है.
Back immediately by Sen in the finals when they took it an absolute bomb burn. I mean it was a map 5.
Let's see who win
Class
this.
game from both of these teams.
QCK on operator.
Yes bro. He's feeling it right now. वो पुश कर रहा है वो.
Broken. QCK
ना एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हैं.
Sides are switched around. We know he's been getting aggressive. The question is.
They know he's on.
They know aggressive आगे push करता है.
Away from this now to Dizzy. Didn't even really connect him. He was so close.
Oh,
to the
nice
corner, but he
beat,
doesn't
bro.
land the
Lekin
shot, so
wow.
backs away. Showing presence there with the operator. He wants a second goal and things. Sassy.
ना मरेंगे.
The rest allowed backing him up
Nice,
still.
nice trade out.
Messi, it's all over
Fuse
the
low
bloody
है.
place. Two left to stand here from
Toys
Sentinels.
बहुत low है. Toys
Gonna be a
उसकी
difficult
toy हो
situation
जानी है
for John
गोली
and
लगी.
Celsius to recover. Do they know that everybody is here? I'm not sure they've seen Sadak.
Oh
Bro ये
deep है.
B plant alt easy win.
John though picking up
Oh
that ult,
yeah.
one away
ना
from
ना.
getting a
Bro,
pit
it's
online. If
not
there was an
that
ult that could
easy.
turn
ना
this around,
उधर ऊपर.
it would be that one. They've got to be concerned
अरे
about
Bro
the
वे जो
ball
डबल
being
पीक है नहीं
less
काम
from
खराब
the
किया.
एक गोली लगी ट्विस्ट को गया. बॉट की एक गोली लगी ट्विस्ट गया.
Side by side, top rafter.
वो ले गया.
नहीं.
Important one to win was Elsis dropping. John QT's Hensonay flying. The molly there. Just can't quite land the kill. He now has Slippery. He does have the pit, but does he choose to offload? Of course he does. It's OT.
नहीं ऊपर ऊपर.
Now
ऊपर
drops
है.
it down. Evacuating the one angle.
नहीं. Nice timing
Doesn't
यार.
expect two years.
Good try, nice catch by Tui's.
B जाना
John was
था.
thinking about just slipping away. But Loud, after getting that recovery in round 24, put
Kasi.
themselves up to map point. QCK going for the force buy. The glass cannon operator
Almost won that bro.
getting some of that value. You can see John looks gutted. He wasn't
John is a bit disappointed, bro.
able to
He was
He really
like,
want to
sure
win bro.
glass cannon
He
Bro,
really
operator.
want to win.
they
Found
made
success
some
with this
mistakes, na?
particularly.
Sen.
But they've been winning anyway. A lot of those
Sassy
defensive
going like
rounds towards
that.
the end.
अगर सासी दो ले जाए ना यहाँ पे would be
Loud
massive
set the
shit.
sights over towards B. That's no way. Spam. Very close.
बच गया.
Over the top. That's
Nah,
QCK.
bro.
Wonderful punish onto the
सासी
corner.
bro dude.
Even more where that came from. As the rest of his team, this is it. Set up for success. Set up for map
Call
3.
pointed up
And you got to
back,
think
bro.
it's inevitable on top of the ropes. How is he accurate
Yep.
there, running and gunning, but Tens dealt with.
It is.
Dropped.
Zack Magic, Zack Magic.
It's a fairy tale moment for
one.
second. It will have to be, and he doesn't expect it right there. So 14 to 12.
आजा DM लगाते हैं.
We are going all the way.
Fuck no, bro.
It deserves a map 3 this series.
Bro expected था.
For a moment, I thought Sen were going to clean it out in 2.
थर्ड मैच एक्सपेक्टेड था bro. लाउड को तुम 2 कर दोगे कैसे?
Allowed to deal with, but they found the adjustment in the final moment.
Yeah,
Huge
but
from
still,
Samak and the rest of the crew.
it's loud, bro.
Gameplay, the
2-0
blinder
थोड़ी
of the
बनता
game
है.
there on Jet, putting the doubters to bed.
आजा मिथि.
Set up for a good one. It is set up for a good one. Sunset will be the decider, and what a
Damn,
map
it's
to end
loud,
on for
bro.
both of these teams. It's bound to be magical, so do not go anywhere.
चांस था एक वही पिछली दफा की तरह.
यार वो जो डबल ऑप्शन उन्होंने पुश किया ना, that
Yep.
was good and bad at the same time.
वो मैं अगर उसकी अल्ट ना आती तो नहीं जा
उन्होंने
मरते.
कंसिडरेशन में रखे नहीं है, वो अल्ट के साथ पुश कर सकते हैं कि उन्हें पता था कि एग्रेस करेंगे.
उन्होंने गैम्बल लिया ना कि दोनों को ऑप पे भेजते हैं, या तो किल लेंगे या तो मरेंगे. It's all good, bro.
All to be honest, मेरा दिल था ये जीते और हम अपना खेलें.
Death match. Warm up.
अभी गाड़ी में आ जाना, हर भाई में आ जाइए.
वही ना, उसने कहना चलो आ जाओ.
QC के ने राउंड जी, QC के ने जी तो आया ये.
बहुत लेवल खेला उसने.
उसका लास्ट में आपसे अच्छा खेल रहा है.
UFC कौन देखता है? UFC MMA.
No one.
Surrounded by me
हाँ,
and
जरा
familia.
Phantom खेलें.
We
Phantom बड़ा
won't
अच्छा होगा,
lose.
नहीं
Fight. Time to explode.
Oh wow. Tachi need to wake up, bro. It was a 4v5 though.
आज बिल्कुल डेड है बात.
वो तो सोवा भेजते हैं कसम से.
खड़ा करना मना है.
अब तुम बस सेकंड की रेस देखना ब्रो, ट्रस्ट मी.
QT का साइफर.
Yes. And tens का ओमन. We back on ओमन bro.
मैंने बोल दिया. जैसे से खेलना वाला इसमें.
मैच स्टार्ट हुई बताई.
जब वो पकड़ने एजेंट पिक हो ना तब बता देना.
ओके डूड.
That's why I hate Phantom. My ace, bro. Oh my god.
Ciao.
I'm not gonna lie. Third map for the community. Bro, my ace man, dude.
यार ये मेरा ट्विच क्यों नहीं हो रहा? Something went wrong आ गया. Wait, was I'm gonna connect the VPN and then try.
Okay, bro. These guys are good, bro.
Bro, these guys are ass.
Cope.
Boom.
Mickey.
140. हाँ. क्या हुआ?
मेरा पासवर्ड अपने पीसी पे याद है मेरा गेम के लिए. मैं अपना पासवर्ड नहीं रीसेट कर पा रहा ना.
10 kills remaining.
Bro, I'm ass at this game.
I can confirm.
Next. Snuff out.
I'm very ass at this game.
Got one.
5 kills remaining.
Bro, ऐसे एंगल है होल्ड करके खेलें जैसे लेकिन कमरों में एंगल होल्ड करके खेल रहा है इसको.
ब्रो वो प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है.
चल मार रहा है ब्रो.
मैं तो सेंस हाई की हुई है.
Boys were picking agents.
पिक कर रहे?
Ciao. One down.
One kill remaining.
Okay, I'm gonna start me down.
Nice to get a trophy.
इतनी जल्दी कर भी लिया उन्होंने. ब्रेक मुक गई क्या? Senzo Manzelsis KO?
Loud squad. I mean,
What?
Sentinel's making it as
क्यों नहीं
difficult as
खेलता उसमें?
possible for him to get it over that final
KO
third.
खेल रहा है या हाँ KO
Go to OT for
KO खेल
Icebox. Chances we could have seen it just end in a 2-0 for Sentinels themselves.
Absolutely possible, but I got to tell you, Brent, out of all 3 maps that we had in the pool today, the one I'm most excited for is this here, Sunset. Because even though Sen won last time they matched up, I think Loud are a dangerous team to go up against, especially in decider maps like this.
Ah, bro, this Sunset map,
So here we go
I guess both equal.
3 players from Loud grouped up towards mid.
Plus का इनका aim चल रहा है.
Playing out a little like Split, where Sen want to be cautious on the attacking side and bait out Loud into making the play.
Really, in a util, got to be ready though.
But
Doesn't reveal second.
How does that not reveal Zekken? There must
a bit of geometry maybe?
Yeah. Just a little safe pocket in the corner. But that really looks like a preset plan, doesn't
They
it?
are not expecting
To
Zekken.
insert Zekken here
They
behind this
are, I guess,
rifle wall
or they
for
will.
him to be able to maneuver later on.
What are they even?
Door shut down.
There.
And Sadak is watching it.
It's actually Tui's really pushed up over towards A that I've got my eyes on at the moment. Just jiggle in this corner, like I said. On split, the loud compositions require a lot of jiggling without the sentinel.
Ooh, what is this? I guess ये ले जाएगा एक. Ooh. सादाक की ये मनहूस.
Backwards running and gunning with the frenzy. He had 4 bullets left and he still managed to land that shot. So play disadvantage.
मुश्किल है ये round. NGL.
भाई 2v4
उनके पास util बहुत है bro.
2v4
उनके पास util. नहीं. उनके पास util इतनी है ना तुम खर्च करके नहीं सकते. Nice stance. Oh. Bro, 1 HP सारा है. Oh.
Well handled there on the pistol for Loud. I was watching the way that they dismantled EDG, and one of the big things they were amazing at was watching for the lurks through mid. And Sentinels on this pistol tried to do something very similar. They insert Zekken deep up mid, create a distraction elsewhere, and try to get value with Zekken creeping through. Sadak is always wary of that kind of stuff. And here, Zen forced to try to fight a bit more aggressive in the post plan.
Hi, bro.
Find it. Just got squeezed. Having said that though, with the kills that Sen got online, they're looking to try to force into the next.
I feel like the money's good enough.
And they got
Dude, ये force वाला काम खराब है. No lie.
It's not a bad buy.
Direction you take it into looks like mid. The initial goal, slow and steady.
You can't fight
it's a real
like.
gamble though. If it doesn't pay off for Sen, they're going to give Loud so much momentum in terms of the economy, the ultimates. You know, QCK might well have the ult online at the end of this. He's gone and picked up the ult orb on A.
Breaking the door with the pistols. Trying to avoid notifying Loud. They have forced up into this. Dizzy wide. With the flash.
Oh, बच गया tense.
Connected together. QCK has to respect that one. Just backing for now. Drone doesn't clear
it. Didn't clear Zekken again. This spot is such a blind spot in the way that Loud are playing mid. That's wild.
There's major chances for Zekken to just, again, creep his way in there.
But like I'm saying, Bren, EDG tried this kind of setup where, you know, they caused the
load
distraction
क्यों
to get
इतना
them
हो
up,
रही है?
and
Stream lag है
Sadak
थोड़ा
shut
सा.
it down every time.
ये उनका है या हमारा है buffer?
नहीं नहीं उनका.
Seconds barely. Drifting away
Bro,
here.
no.
Use the flash.
No
Junction, now
way.
Dizzy all the way through market. Nothing to really stand. The
Ah,
Rifles is
मरेंगे
still gonna try and do
दोनों,
it
मरेंगे
otherwise.
दोनों.
ADS firing them down as well. The bullet tag's just slowing them ever so slightly. Enough for Sadak to get that one, but a plan. Now down here for Sen.
Genesis is low.
So they can start to play this post plan, but do they really want to do this? Just with the stingers.
Yeah, the molly though.
It's like an awkward one to try and play
Bro.
into, especially when Kawazin has almost all of his util. A few more seconds left, and he will have the fault line, but there it is. Sends out the aftershock, out wide, forces Celtics, no kill. Paranoia used in response to this one, and a second flash sets them back up with a deep smoke. After
Molly miss, bro.
push forwards into this one, a tap onto it
It's
again.
GG.
Stunned up inside the smoke, damage done. Kawazin still lives on 21 health. Diffusing now, Sadak onto half. Has to be dealt with, has to be brought down.
No,
Sticking it
bro.
through, and no damage, not enough. Not with the stingers. That's barely scraping through.
Sadak's on the defuse. He got headshot by a stinger, and he just tanked it.
Yeah, did not care.
He just shrugged it off. And look at this. You see the stars sprinkling up around his head. He's got full confidence in the rest of the team. It is so difficult to cover the diffuser in that situation when there's a flank coming from market and Tens throws that smoke. You just kind of get stuck inside of it. But wow, Loud now, having navigated that round and all the danger it posed, are going to be set up quite nicely at the beginning of this.
Doesn't really matter about divide too much. 2 players spotted from the cam. Fast is the call here for Sentinels. Looking for a couple of kills, but out wide a little bit too much.
Nah, bro.
Celsius,
QCK is heating up.
The target really
GG.
prioritizing these kills onto when he gets his ult online, which he already does. I mean,
yeah, he already had it.
For it.
And John's just looking to do what damage he can. But Loud's economy is going to be looking good. Their ults are starting to come online too.
उनके पास इतनी util है ना bro. Like
It's difficult to
much.
assess in hindsight because we're only seeing it having failed, but really there was a lot of danger there in round 2.
हाँ boys खेल वैल्यू का
लास्ट मैप चल रहा है
लास्ट मैप है
मैं एक हल्का सा खाना खा लूं फिर आप लोग अपना लास्ट
खा लो
Simply not the reality we live in, though, and that's the first time that Sen have gone down early in a half. Remember, they won the pistols every other time.
We have a hope
Split
now.
and Icebox. So this is a new situation.
It's so GG's bro, I don't know why.
To develop some even footing for themselves. Dizzy just to see whether anybody's trying to contest into mid.
And interestingly enough, I mean, 2 years has opted for the operator. There was a deep dart set up earlier, so he's got this deep line down into A. He's going to be giving a lot of mid-round information again to his team.
2 is good for 1 bro, for sure.
1 or 2 of the angles though, being swung, but they're not going to expect it. Yeah, look at it.
No way.
Walking straight into it.
Leaning on his history as a duelist player there, Tuiz, and he's absolutely finessed.
Oh,
that.
wow.
Does he anticipate Tens being up top though, inside the one-way?
Maybe a punish in sight here. 2 players left. Will the smoke fade in time? Still waiting for it. It is bizarre as a flash. Repeat now.
Tens bro.
Nice 10.
Let's go dude.
Nigga, I am him. Oh.
Bro, he is him. But they have QCK has ult. Bro, really said I do it myself.
Makes a real difference here, but Sassy does have his ult back online. Picked up from Prior, and here it is, the second round of things. Thrash. Spawn. Broken to pieces. Cleared a close left corner, but still. Texas, who does want to just try and take a fight there. John QT tucked as well. A lot to clear in this spot. And just walking right
What
over.
around, bro?
Bro. There's that tray with the pop flash now.
Nice. What around, my
Still
time.
util in his hands, caught lacking and slacking.
But QCK did not go for the ultimate in that spot, right? So Loud still have it available to them into the next. They decided not to invest, thought they weren't favored enough, and have kept that. So the bonus round doing a little bit of damage, not too much. A lot of it coming down to that play from Tens.
Oh yeah.
His omen on this map is so creative and flashy. It's wild. Well, I thought there was a good chance he was going to just pick up everybody there.
Yeah, looked like maybe a few more bullets he could have done it, but he's just that guy when it comes to this map on the omen.
So pretty
जाकर में इतना गंदा जिंक्स किया है ना
Bro, नहीं वो पुश उसने एक दफे भी अभी पुश नहीं कराया वो अभी कॉम्पैक्ट खेल रहा है
कह रहे हैं कि जरा बैलेंसिंग हो जाए ना good enough to take risk.
Yes.
Loud also love going to the switch and closing the door in mid. Something that they prioritize all the time, whether it's less or too easy.
QC का कोई सीरीज चल रही है.
You can hear it now. It's just gone down. That gives Sen some information.
Fault line.
Yeah, force out the fault line early. Somewhat early in the round.
Yeah.
ए जाना सही है क्या?
The door being closed down in her face. It does force Sen to just go back, double back, break it, throw it in like they could be defaulting into a different direction.
This pause in the round
of a crossfire.
This pause in the round is really going to incentivize risks from QCK and Kawanzin.
Oh wow!
Oh, nice.
Oh,
good kill.
Tense has cleared out the whole of elbow with his ult.
QCK के पास ult भी नहीं है, nice हो गया.
As well, give that additional confirmation. Now the smoke's
They are the
down.
utils, bro.
Play it down. Will be the plan.
Flash की mollies, paranoia,
Someone's get themselves into
flash.
it.
Yeah, but इसीलिए वो साइड पे नहीं ना खेल रहे.
Yep.
It's the time to shine.
We have second net too.
Yeah, we have util like
Just yet, though.
good.
Grouped up.
Yeah, good one.
Hey. Swing into
Oh,
that.
nice
Was
flash by
anticipated
Tens.
for it. Paranoia in front of it. Sadak, he had to be the playmaker there, and he was not.
Oh.
Dropped down. Now a flash of their own. Tens
What the
repositions
fuck?
on top of Jenny. Vulnerable. Snake.
Tens.
Goodness
Save है, nice.
Yeah, boy. अगर Tens उधर मर जाता तो इन्हें push कर देना था.
Yeah, they're gonna like rush then.
But Tens then anticipated that they would try to follow up on that, sent the paranoia through, and was able to isolate the duel onto Sadak.
Nice round.
Sen have got enough players who understand the
Tens ने मारा भी इसका flash नहीं था.
हाँ वही तो. Important kill था.
Yep.
And that early economical advantage that Loud had to work with.
Bro, लोग duelist पे जाके पागल होते हैं, ये ओमन पे जाके पागल हो रहा है.
John Duty का जो kill था ना वो nice.
Just seeing that on the replay again, it's such a large punish onto QCK, and it's all due to that freeze.
Yeah,
that
round
John
by
Duty
round.
calls into the round. They force out the fault line, and then they freeze everybody, group up A main, and look to try to punish the info peak. It's so similar to how they were approaching their split attack
Got
side.
four sub.
Real slow, patient game. At some point, Loud need info on defense.
We need a max 5. No gonna lie.
Punishes come through.
Our defense is good as hell.
Different combination with a Util being used. This time Dizzy up in the air, flash through into elbow.
And it's all fake presence. As Sentinels quickly, after going for their default utility, group up on B. They shouldn't
The
be too
box,
worried
bro,
about
the
B
box.
main with the door being closed.
We're looking for an orb on Zelsis.
The box.
Online, we'll be able to go for the B pop. Or not. Just avoiding it.
2 is 2 ले जाएगा confirm. Shit. No shit, Sherlock.
It's true. Now the nades and flashes do go flying though with a satchel play. Sets up second deep into the angle. Decay damage kick in, almost getting brought down himself. He's on
He's
60
down.
health. He's going to be a thorn in their side though when his retake starts to come online for Loud.
Yeah, he's very isolated.
Very isolated. Smoke to play in.
Nice.
Nice. Rule that angle over the top now. Reflect from mid, but already it's traded equally.
The timing actually here from John
That's
looks
a
fairly good.
shit flank, not gonna.
Potentially get a move on, but it's up to the rest of his team, I think, to
He might catch
dissuade
the
and push them
Phoenix
back. Yeah, Paranoid's there, and he does
Nice,
catch
bro.
GCK. Just alive. No longer. Deep cam round the back, Louder left really scrambling, looking for options, and they
Tenth.
decided to take the fight.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck? One hello?
Ten to win that. Get out of here.
Dude, it's cold.
Tap onto it, the pressure's mounting.
Nice.
हार गए.
How do we?
Time नहीं है, time नहीं है.
Nice, bro.
10 बच कैसे गया?
Oh, he left, bro. He left on that.
What is that? What an absolutely ludicrous round. Loud did such a good job of putting pressure forwards into B main. That's where most of the post plant on B is going to come
Nah, bro,
from.
movement
Is
अच्छी
this
थी.
battle about who can dominate?
Cars in got diff.
Loud really did a great job
उसने
of that.
TP करके साथ ही like right को गया ना.
हाँ.
Oh, that was nice.
But the flank timing coming in from John and Tens and
Bro
John
is
buying
moving.
so much time, ending that round in such a weird fashion.
QC gig or 2 is, bro.
We have Zack and Alt and Gecko again.
We're hitting a bit of a repeat here for Sentinels.
Well, less is more.
The challenge B main early on.
Taking risk.
एंगल देख रहा है उसका?
Yep.
वॉल हटनी है, इसने एक टैप कराना है लेकिन.
Actually, fuel going to be
Oh,
fading.
मुझे पता था bro.
Just pre-aiming.
Nice.
Anticipating it for seconds, so
Second said no.
angle there.
Very confident too.
Necessary kill for him. He's not having a great start to
10 था duelist.
Let's get back onto the board with that one.
मैं खुद ऐसे enter करता हूँ शायद.
Bro, ये left clear नहीं करेगा for sure.
Rolling Thunder online.
No way,
Risk
bro.
gauge,
Now
risk
going to be
gauge.
sticking it for the plant.
Nah, no, camera.
Another Zolt online now for it. Here's the rolling thunder. Back into the
अच्छा,
showstopper
forward
to
I
use.
don't
Yeah, that's a good
reaction
ult.
into this one. And second, his whole goal is to really slow this one down.
Oh, what a TP.
Dodging out of the way on top of the box. They're going to expect this one to drone. We'll see it. Tags him up. So eventually, Tens will be spotted into this one and done.
Oh,
Spot the
what a
QCK
shot by
through
QCK.
wall, favored for it. That's the wallbang angle on top of it now. It's an interesting fight to
Dodge
be
on
taken.
the-
Nice, cutie.
Wow, cinema.
Turns it into a 2 versus 2.
Absolute cinema, dude.
Tagged up by the knife, but
Oh no.
just a tap onto the
Nice.
head.
Nice,
Spotted now,
जीत सकता है.
Zelsis. So much more in this position, Sadak.
No, ooh.
Frantic and
नहीं, time है.
I don't know, did he get onto it in time?
नहीं है.
It's so close.
नहीं है, नहीं है, नहीं है.
Time नहीं है, time नहीं है.
है bro.
bro.
0.38 seconds.
These rounds are coming down to fractions of a second.
Great art है इस time भाई सादक के.
Despite John's
Vandal
best
moment था.
जान
efforts,
आदर.
Sadak's able to win the
जोन ने जो
whole
सेट कराया उस.
A little bit more patience from Zelsis would have done it. Oh,
थोड़ा सा
kicking
और.
himself.
यार ये
White.
regret.
Can't offer
अरे
loud
Zelsis को
opportunities like that. You can
3.5
see
seconds
Sadak
rule
wasn't
नहीं
even
पता.
sure.
Oh.
White peak होता.
White भी. हाँ, white भी could have been.
यार हो गई भाई. They are professional, we are not.
ना साधक ने क्या किया अभी?
Weird, dodgy buys across the board.
उसे खुद नहीं कंफर्म था उसके पास है या नहीं.
Dominate A main to start this round.
ना उसने
That
ऐसे
allows him
उनको
to
सिट
build up
करवाया
towards
like
the
हाथ
Phoenix
से.
zone.
Oh yeah.
Second and
इशारा
10, so
किया
it's
कि
trying to
सिट का
explore
हाथ
mid again.
लगाऊंगी
They
मुझे.
haven't done this in a while.
Oh,
Ult to try and fake
alt
this
is
own
dead.
balls, eh? Maybe even pin to some of these players. And yeah, they're just
Two
barreling all the way
is.
through. Into mid as a
Oh wow.
nade,
Oh,
watched it.
nice.
Zelsis still here.
Oh,
Jokutino
what
just
the-
trying to dominate this one. There's one singular position. They do control A main. It's throwing a bit of
That's a dead.
X in through the back of the side. Just spots the elbow. Just
Dead.
spots the elbow intent. Looking this way, that way. Didn't know where the players were going to be coming from. Sassy. Last one left. Could have been granted one.
He did a 1v3 before.
Gets the one, backs out. 50 seconds in the round.
It always gets me listening to the Brazilian fans chanting against Sassy. It just seems so wrong.
We don't have enough money, bro.
He's in a very difficult situation.
9 bullets. Didn't opt to reload. Didn't want to give away any sound cues.
If he finds a timing to separate
Chale, pick le leta.
individuals, maybe he could get something done. He doesn't have to be anywhere near the plant. Everyone on loud is so grouped.
They're going to make mistakes. They don't think he's
Bro.
there on the angle in time. He's caught himself into the 1 versus 2. Also online here for Saturday, but he doesn't really find a time to use it. But a dark
Can he do it?
Sassy.
Yes, he can. Yes, he can.
Oh my god, wait.
Yes, bro.
Bro!
No, he's round.
Holy
Sassy.
shit.
Fucking hell, bro. Ot gaya, Sassy.
1v4. Shitty ass, shitty.
He deserves a raise, bro. He deserves a raise.
Brazilian, bro.
Unbelievable.
मैंने सासी वीडियो पिछले मैच की कसर उतारी है
I've seen
सारी.
Sassy get these before when he was playing in Americas. It's all down to him playing the Gecko. The fact he can be so
अब नहीं कह रहा
far
sit down.
away from where the plant goes down. His position
ये चीज.
Ooh, मेरा slow.
Sassy as a player. We needed to see a big step up. He was Nord.
इनका तो वैसे आपस में बड़ी rivalry है ना.
किसकी? लाउड और इसकी?
लाउड की और सासी की. हाँ.
अबे सासी ने
सासी बेचारे ने क्या किया इनका?
ये और पंडित.
लाउड की टीम में था? नहीं.
ओ स्पेन कार्डा और ये इधर से ही आए हैं चैंपियन विन करके सीधा सैन में आ गए थे. व्हाट आर यू ब्रो?
कौन?
स्पेन कार्डा और सासी.
वहां से स्पेन कार्डा इनके साथ.
के और लेस शायद नया आया है.
लेस आया है और काजिन नया आया था. ये जो ब्रीच हो रहा है.
लेस का पहला मैप देखा था वो वाला.
ओ टाइमिंग.
ओह शिट.
यार पर्ल उसमें इसने बड़ा लाइक अच्छा खेला था. इसका फर्स्ट मैच था जो.
Okay, we've been found out. Got to back away now. Just try and flood back into this. Do some economic damage.
Nice, Zach.
Util flying forwards here. I'll have to push away the plan though. So still, spike
What?
down and out.
Huh?
Juicy K.
UCK bro.
No turn on the fire. He's still alive here.
नहीं सेकंड स्टिल क्यों है बता?
There's too much danger.
It shouldn't be.
पता नहीं क्या था.
रेडार में देख रहा था.
Yeah.
वो.
अब सॉल्ट है bro.
Rattling their heads now.
Oh, never mind. We have the ult down.
Off the list. Thrash has to be used. He popped the ult.
Oh yeah, we just like that.
Bro, no way we lose this round.
Yeah, detained up into the corner here, potentially winnable though. Now man is looking more likely. Finally,
Nice,
bro. Here it is.
Holy shit.
Woo!
He doesn't have the time. My God.
Nice QC bro.
Shorts.
Close these rounds are getting though.
Bro ये क्या चल क्या रहा है?
He's got an enormous advantage. They've got rifles. They're in a
एक बंदा आ रहा
position, and yet it still feels
Hello.
like any team
कौन
can
है?
take it.
हाँ दोस्त है.
We've had some rounds go down to
तेरा?
defuse
जेरी पता होगा तुझे.
fraction of a second left.
और ये तो वो प्रो भाई हैं.
जेरी
Yeah,
FPS bro.
Played by
Yes.
ओ MSG bro. ये आज हम कैरी करेंगे वैलोरेंट में.
That is going to harm the economy, but not in a way that has.
आज हम भी इनकी वीडियो में आएंगे.
Yes sir.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम.
वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
Bro big fan.
यार bro big fan. थंबनेल के लिए कोई स्किन चाहिए हो तो कभी ना पूछना क्योंकि मैं बहुत गरीब हूँ.
Kill कर दो जाए.
I'm not mad at all at the way the Loud are playing.
It's okay.
Because
टाइम आउट किस हो रहा है?
Loud.
1v3.
Loud.
Okay, in order to get into
Loud
the
bro.
1v3 situation,
Load.
Loud had to play that really
भाई
well,
QC
and they
ने तो
did.
sit down
They
करवा
collected on
दिया.
the mid play. They got themselves into a player
But
advantage.
bro.
They just lost out because there's beasts on the other side of the stage.
There's no player on either of these rosters that doesn't deserve to be here. Everybody capable of stepping the hell up.
बैक टू बैक 4Ks हो रहे हैं. पहले सासी ने किया उसके बाद किसी के.
ब्रो सासी वाला ओपी था. मेरा ख्याल पिछला भी इसने लाउड के अगेंस्ट ही किया था ना. क्लच 1v3 ए साइड पे था. मेरा ख्याल लाउड के अगेंस्ट ही था.
Hyper consistent, finding his moments to have value even though he's playing the Viper. With this composition, he does end up being pretty stuck over towards B.
यार ये स्ट्रीम का मसला है या मेरी स्ट्रीम
नहीं मेरा
बफर
भी
हो
लैग
रही है
होता है।
और मेरी भी हो रही है, मैं बहुत इरिटेट हो रहा हूँ।
Different defensive setup though again being run here from Loud.
We need a...
QCK move their way over the B.
Just calling up the back of
Oh.
the 2 years. This time.
Oh.
Standing strong, just trying to brave.
Okay, we have now W.
Well, Russia players now ready to push him back and away.
Zels is getting the ult online.
Zels is ult.
You can see Sadak getting set up to go for the ult. Oh, they just rip it anyway.
Retake.
Out wide. Smoke's not even propped up
शुक्र जैकन ने भी सैचल किया। या अल्लाह खैर।
for the dart, now a plant.
वही ये बहुत गंदा प्लांट लगता है।
Sentinels, do they have anything cooked up to try and fight this one further?
Normally, Loud are going to throw in a lot of utility early for plant denial.
Oh, nice molly.
It's going to be used towards the back of the side. Hunter's Fury.
Oh,
here's the connection.
no. What?
Second falls.
He dropped down.
10th round.
That one, but still not being dislodged from these positions.
Oh my god.
Familiar angle.
अभी हो जाएगा flank पे.
Classic reposition. Ult into the back of the side could be anyone's game on a knife's edge. Every single instance.
What the?
No.
No.
Quite already with the ult into the back, but he has been cleaned up. 2 years.
Okay, what?
To 1v2.
How are we winning this?
Taps it. Gets sassy, doesn't give him anything. Still bides his time, waits it out, and now.
Nice bro, nice.
वो नाइफ के लिए जा रहा था।
Another round.
Same again. Same thing again.
भाई वो साधक का पर्सनल ले गए हैं इशारा। देखा तुम लोगों ने?
क्या हुआ?
साधक ने जो इसको बोला था कि सिट डाउन।
नहीं।
मैंने देखा। ये जब चौथा राउंड लाउड में विन किया ना।
ओह वो जो ओके
इशारों से वो आती हूँ दोनों नीचे कर रहा था।
हाँ उनको हाथों से ऐसे नीचे कह रहा था कि सिट डाउन।
ओके सासी सेड ओके।
हाँ तो उसके बाद ही सासी ने किया।
मैं वही कह रहा ना सासी सेड ओके ब्रो।
ने बोला कि ओके ब्रो।
सीओ टुमारो
कहा था तेरे तो तंगला ना कर मेरे ना।
Sure यार।
How many times have we said that? It's just been a running theme. Normally, because Sen get out to such a hot start in every half, this time they actually had to grind their way back.
What a timeout though.
No,
we were 4-0 and now we are 6-4.
Ridiculous recovery.
नहीं 4-0 थोड़ी थे।
4-0 था bro।
3-0 था। 3-0 था।
Okay, my bad.
Players, they're opting for a stack.
Your bad.
2 years again. Same squad as we're playing in time and time again.
तारीफ की चैट ऐसे बोल रही है ना। Okay bro, तू इस बस 10 कोर्स प्ले कर रहा है, trying to.
Come on, go home.
वैसे एक ही है इनको जल्दी पुश कर जाना चाहिए था।
Yep. Oh,
उनको कैसे
they know.
Nice, cutie.
Allah. Oh my god.
या भाई एक सर पे।
Oh, लीक है।
Oh no.
अच्छा यार।
Bro, what do है? Okay.
Oh.
10s, my god.
Oh ho ho. Nice fucking no.
Dude, ये इसके मल्टी किल्स हर दफा इफेक्टिव होते हैं।
बाकी छोड़ो QCK को देखो। 15-8 पे बैठा हुआ है।
Damn.
काश इतनी जल्दी मैं भी रीसेट कर पाता।
जो बात है।
काश मेरे पेपर जल्दी खत्म हो जाते।
काश तू आज तो गेम बाय करना।
नहीं आऊँगा।
भाई ये देखने के लिए टाइम है।
पुत्र सुबह मेरा मैथ का टेस्ट है।
तो फिर ये क्यों देख रहा है बैठ के? मैच भी खेलेगा अब बैठ के।
मैं अच्छा आगे से मुझे ना कहीं के भाई आज आपने आना है वॉच पार्टी एंड ऑल दैट। मैं नहीं आऊँगा अगले मैच में।
ठीक है भाई, मर्जी वाली बात है।
तूने मुझे इंस्टा पे
गेम
मैसेज
के
किया
लिए
था ना।
गेम के लिए बुलाता हूँ तो वो तो आप आते नहीं हैं, इसके लिए आप आ गए।
भाई गेम का और सीन है, गेम में मेरा दिमाग खराब हो जाता है। गेम के बाद में से पढ़ा नहीं
वो पड़े गए।
ये क्या हॉल्ट है?
should be alive as well. He's got some backup from the rest of it. Plan now down, and it looks like this might be another funny round.
Another funny round.
बच गया second.
Allow them to get players in flooded.
Hit it as well. Just to play for it. QCK does have his own ult now. Run it back. Finally initiated.
Second is
Just let it loose.
What the heck?
He can hunt down a few of these kills, and yep, Zelts is caught. Util out in his hands. Wasn't really quite aware of that one, is he?
What?
Away. No. Second spam. Here we go. Only 3 players left now. Loud.
हाँ मुझे लगा दूसरा है कोई
Scintillating, sizzling away, spraying them down with a rifle's gained, and that is loud.
7-5 not bad.
Not that bad.
हाँ ना.
5, you can't fault it. Plenty of chances.
It's an awesome half.
तो जी
So
हाँ
many of the
दोस्तों
rounds
बहुत
could
ही
have gone either way
जबरदस्त
and were
मौत तक
decided
होने
on the
वाला है
tiniest of margins.
और इस मौत
But
से
I
शायद
think
मेरी
Loud
जान भी
really
जा
figured
सकती है.
something out there in that final round. The pit to be able to flood into back B site and the way that they dealt with the aggressive players forwards was lovely. It was anybody's game now. And I think Loud need really another pistol to be able to get back into this.
वो भी मोली था.
पिस्टल नहीं ले रहे. पिस्टल नहीं ले रहे. I don't think so.
Exception to be in that first map, but it has just been back and forth. We go.
अभी ब्रेक तो नहीं है. हाँ बस 2 मिनट.
वही हाफ टाइम था. A good recovery from Sen bro.
Sou o Kalanzinho, sou iniciador da
Guardian भाई.
ये 8-4 हो सकता था अगर वो राउंड जीत जाते.
Que pra mim tem dos melhores players visuais e acredito que o deles não tava no 100% deles. O Kankan é player, é star player e acho que ele não performou tão bem, então acho que o principal motivo disso foi a nossa individualidade hoje, que estava muito boa. Depois que a gente corrigiu os erros contra a Genji, a gente estava bastante confiante já. Acho que a partida contra a FPX deu uma confiança muito boa pra gente, então acho que a gente esperaria que ia ganhar assim deles, mas ninguém esperaria esse stomp. Cara, a gente não esperava isso, mas acho que nós tivemos um plano de jogo muito bem executado pela nossa parte.
30 seconds. They have no map control. They are just looking to take it to the elbow, the flash. Perfect. He hasn't killed anyone yet, but AMD he just slaughtered everyone.
Now you will see John Cutie Masterclass.
Sentinels é dos melhores, ou se não, o melhor time aqui do campeonato de Madrid. Cara, acho que o diferencial deles é que eles jogam muito bem como equipe. Quer dizer, tem o star player que é o Ziken, mas eles jogam muito bem como um time e acredito que todo mundo pode performar muito bem lá e ganhar um clutch ou talvez levar a partida sozinho. Rapaziada, muito obrigado pela torcida, quero agradecer muito principalmente a minha família, meus amigos que me mandam mensagem aí no WhatsApp, que me ligam. Tô muito feliz que a gente conseguiu fazer isso e classificar pro playoff. Só quero pedir vocês fãs que estão confiando na gente, a gente vai dar nosso melhor e vamos tentar conquistar esse título pra casa.
Government teachers.
तो ले भी.
Praise for his opponents. I mean, talking all the talk there about Sentinel's team play, and it goes to show as well. I mean, even praising Zekken as their star player. Now Zekken's at the bottom of the scoreboard right now.
So I really cursed Zekken.
And yet still, Sentinels are holding a lead 7-5 when they had an absolute
Zekken को बहुत cursed किया.
Yeah, and actually, I think the story of the last couple of maps has been
बहुत गंदा
किया.
No, but his flashes were good.
Tens has been amazing in those spots. And so we go into a pistol, which is
करा दे इन्फो के लिए करा दे 5 मिनट के बाद
especially for
लेट कराएगा ना bro Celsius
Celsius picks a mid-round timing. Knife destroyed. Could be
अबे इसका ना
बच गया ना क्या गंदा बचा है भाई.
I mean frenzy onto the angle, onto that avenue of opportunity. They want to flood out now.
Nice.
With the bodies.
Good battle. What the
Blind is the fadeaway.
Good QCK.
Celsius here, single shot will do it. Touch close. There it is, straight to the chest, brings him down. John can't do much. So Loud, that pistol round, you got to think.
QCK man.
Back in charge.
Yeah.
Scary होने वाला है ये मैच.
To have not won a pistol round
For
the
real.
entire series.
QCK last game से हुआ हुआ ADJ वाली से. बहुत गंदा खेल रहा.
No way of knowing yet. But Senna certainly not going to force into
Adrenaline rush मिला हुआ है उसको बस और कुछ नहीं है. मुझे मिलता है मैं पता नहीं
That's a ridiculous kill though. That is a ridiculous one. But the fact that QCK was the tip of the spear is going to start building his way up to the Phoenix ult. And Loud started that with such a contacting approach.
Well, it's good bro. We have still lower bracket.
No bro.
Bro, I don't care if we lose this game. Trust me.
Bro, imagine Sen versus Loud final.
मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ. Sen नीचे से आए वो क्या कहते हैं?
वैसे
लोअर ब्रैकेट पे.
आज रीड उन्होंने ये दी है जो दे रहे थे वो दो शुगर वाले में.
हाँ ना.
Sen अभी हारेगी फिर ब्रो लो ब्रैकेट से आएगी फिर फाइनल जीतेगी.
They can't lose like हाँ ये eliminate नहीं हो सकते top 3 for sure. Let's see bro.
See if they can take an early fight.
Told you
Right.
Sentinel, anything can happen.
Costly. Normally you want to be saving these pieces of util, but clearly Sentinels
तो जी हाँ
thinking,
दोस्तों हम इको
feeling like
फ्रैग
it could be winnable,
फार्म
but
करेंगे
not with the gun disadvantage.
No, I mean, keep an eye on the Sen retakes on A once we have rifles online, but that was very easily cleaned up. I think that's going to put people in positions where they need to go for light armor. Well, it could end up being important against the Bulldog and the Stinger. You know, the fact that they ended up investing there in the utility to go for the retake. But I think Sen are going to be confident in those kind of rounds once guns are online. Their comp can just util dump spots on A. It's very difficult to hold on to post plants. That was most of the metagame, actually, that we saw in the last time that these teams faced on Sunset, was how they approached the A retakes.
Bonus round now to be cooked up for Loud. They've got plenty of danger in it. I mean, that ran it back earned. 2CK, this guy is frying. I mean, he's 20 and 10 currently.
Oh, what do you think? It's a good push?
Nice.
Nice, of course it is a good push, bro.
Finally punishment in place.
Yeah, but I mean, what a spray from Celsius!
Yeah.
They're trying to punish the orb pick up there, and they both get sprayed down.
अबे no, bro.
Targeted the paranoia onto a spot that Tens is often liking to play, but it's second up there this time. In market. The trip not broken though, they know it's fake market pressure. Yeah, this is a weird one.
No way.
Did they spot a hint of 2Es? Was there that question mark on the mini-map?
Maybe.
Yeah, pinged out, I think.
Yep, it is. Leaning this way. Celsius. He is a low player, but he decides to take the fight anyway, not set up onto that angle with any form of util. Sassy now, he's in a one and done. Dart has to be broken, and he's revealed his position now. This is problematic. Still usage. The util now, Tens right behind them, sends out the paranoia, there is that swing, and that's a spike going to be dropped down. Most of his team nowhere near here, Les is the last one standing.
This flank from Sen has worked beautifully, but the Loud players barely reacted. I don't think they knew where that paranoia was coming from. Has left Les in a 1v3.
Less is more.
Zach need to get him.
Sassy was when he was able to get the plant down.
Yeah, I mean, 15 seconds left in a round. It's a possible scenario.
10 seconds left.
And Les will just be trying to win this one while the rest of the team in silence scratches their head, wondering where it all went wrong here. That pick onto Celsius puts Sassy in such a difficult position, and the flank from B bailed him out.
This might be Sentinels just getting a bit of a read, I think, in terms of how Loud want to play and set up into this one, of how many risks they were taking on this round against the bonus round, right? You think about it, pushing through into B main, hard flanking through the back,
30 seconds left.
giving them all that information.
But I think going for flank plays like that just plays really nicely into Loud's composition, which lacks the Cypher. Anytime you can get aggressive like that, yeah, go for it. Why not? I'm not going to have that information, and they're going to find it difficult.
उसे जाना पड़ेगा Tens को leave. Nice.
To be dislodged from this spot. There's a Phoenix flashing his face. No, won't be punished and dropped down.
Zach is dead though.
Phone line, everything. The kitchen sink being tossed and turned.
Oh my god.
Through market, flash
Bro.
over away, ring around a Rosie, can't escape.
So now we get to see Loud in a post plan. We saw a
Oh,
lot
that
of it
is
from
good.
Sen.
Halt.
Here it comes. Paranoia, yeah, Thrash as well. It's all being laid out on top of one another. Fast. Play. Shock into the corner was utilized a little bit earlier, but everybody tucked into main. Do have the orb for this one. Actually some mollies as well. We're going to see how the util just reigns supreme into it. Dizzy over the
Bro,
top.
time.
Anything to try and latch onto this spike and get the defusal started.
What the?
I don't even know. I mean, listen, it's going to be 1 second left. He wants to use it, but again, somebody needs to get onto this one. Already the team into the side, into the corner. Where is the time pressure? Hello.
Tens finally. Oh my god, क्या throw किया है?
नहीं, big man.
क्या throw किया है?
No more to room, no more to work with.
Oh.
This game, more than any that I've seen recently, has featured just everyone dead on both sides kind of post plans. Where things are coming down to time so much. I mean, both teams playing this kind of more passive setup over towards B with the post plan, but throwing a couple of people in aggressively to draw out the utility. And so teams are getting stalled in these spots. If Wingman had not gone down there, we could have had a very similar situation to Icebox, where little bro's just sat inside the pit, just tinkering away, cutting the red wire.
Yeah, it's a good heads up from Loud though. They get the 3-kill spray and down. I think most teams might
हमने
just
लेट कर दिया था वैसे
stopping the spray, thinking that they got everybody.
like
All the
extra
targets
late
would have
you
been
know
on it, but now Diligent.
I wonder, does this knife incentivize Sentinels to go for the B push again? Is there going to be some kind of trigger that gets Sen going aggressive on the map? You see that John is moving around his Cypher setups. This time he's got a cam in mid, so they don't have to play that particularly. You can just rely on the camera. A trip for market because Sen were playing B main kind of aggressively to start the round.
Smells like a B
in retake with no ult is crazy
And obviously you don't want to be hard anchoring the site
नहीं राउंड
against Kawanzin's rolling thunder.
मुश्किल है ब्रीच की ult
But also Loud would love to save it if they get the info that it's a B retake setup.
Hello, how's that orb going? Straight up into the sky.
Not where it's supposed to.
Oh, rolling thunder now though. You feel the presence. Now they're going to be using it. Tens, P's, and away back to the corner. Actually,
not away.
Even deeper angle. He wants to try and take the fight to them.
wow TP अच्छी थी not
Hello?
damn bro
Dynamic duo just weaving in and out in the flood defense. This time, reign supreme.
wow
I love it. I think this map is set up so
Flawless.
nicely for B flood defending. And the way that Tens just eats the breach ult and still is able to survive and get a kill. Yeah, they just assumed, okay, nobody would be silly enough, nobody would be whimsical enough to take a teleport into the corner while stunned up. You're dealing with Tens.
He goes for it.
He's taken the brain of Angel and Redgar and combined it with the skill and impeccable timing of... Dude, I don't even know.
Himself.
Yeah, yeah. Who's got it like he does?
Yeah. Guy's stylish, man. He's stylish. But on a knife's edge. One of the only rounds, really, that just goes entirely the way of Sen. You see them now just having that lead. Knocking the money back down here for Loud.
Yeah, this is devastating. Once Sen start building up a little bit of momentum like this, you could see them pulling away.
Right here. See you on the other side.
ये अगले दो राउंड बहुत क्रूशियल है सन के लिए दो जीत गई तो विन मैच इनका
क्लोज मैप जाना ब्रो मे बी ओटी
He dealt with flash to follow up as soon as that knife gets the confirmation.
time for Zaken to kill 3
ना ब्रो पर क्यों से की ये
really out towards Alba. Now Zaken
तेरे बहुत जालिम है
should be able to get himself out of there with a satchel. In fact, Molly didn't clear him. Oh,
nah,
what
yeah.
a shot.
वही तो
yeah this is what I was saying
All up, taking a pause
Bro's
into the round here. Off
blood
that initial
sheriff
kill.
is
Just see if
scary
they can pull any of the Sen players.
पता नहीं EDG ने इसे इतना कॉन्फिडेंस दे दिया
Difficult to retrieve this rifle. Might not be something that
एसएस भी उधर है नहीं ओ दे हैव फैंटम वन उसके पास ऑल्ट भी है वाओ थ्रिफ्टी
Yeah, now it is possible
Less
to
ult.
get that.
Sen calling for a reclear potentially
Bro.
of their own wingman.
Scary,
Acknowledgement.
scary.
Somebody's in elbow and
Oh
also
my
moves up close.
God.
That gives you a good idea. It's going to be a re-hit. 10
How
takes the
confident
point.
is he?
There's a fault line follow through there. Zelsis close to the corner. Got to get the punish. Through those shots now. They're worried about the TP close to the corner here. Zelsis heard that sound cue, but it's all just
30 seconds
feigns and
Yeah,
fakes.
that made his
on top of
screen
each
look
other.
down.
There's only 25 seconds left. What do you go for here? I mean, a pause into the play.
क्यूसी के ले जाता है 10 स्कोप
20 seconds. Going for a re-hit.
Zelsis is in a committed position.
Really committed. It's the first phase coming through. It's just the players of the Sheriffs, and they're all going to be falling now. Fully crumbling. Less. The one with the rifle makes a decent job, a decent go of
oh
it, but
less bro
2 more rounds.
Hero the ults Phoenix and Sova
Loud look a little lost in that spot,
Yeah.
though, man. That was a bit of a disappointing round. I wouldn't be surprised to see them take the timeout, and I think
कोई
they
नहीं
have
ब्रो
actually.
जैकन चलता है
They call a pause in the round there, right? On their attack side,
it's all good bro
there isn't really a threat that they could be going for the hard rotate, because John's still got
इस
No,
तरह
not
जब
every
मैं
day.
नहीं चलता मेरी तो कुत्ते वाली करते हो बगैर तो
ब्रो नॉट एवरी डे इज योर डे वो पिछले हर गेम कैरी करता है
हाँ तो मैं भी तो
Oh.
दिन में मैंने उस दिन 4 मैच खेले और एक मैच मैंने चैम्बर वाला बुरा खेला है तो वाह ए उजैर
किसी
साहब
ने
क्यों
तुझे
भी
कुछ भी
ना
नहीं
करे
कहा
और भाई स्ट्रीम पे उजैर की
Yeah,
तू
and on the
देख
other
करना
side of things, Sen building up that confidence,
ब्रो ये
making
जलील
sure that
करने का
everybody's
मौका
on the
कभी
same
कभी
page.
मिलता है तो किया करो राजू के जब मेरा बुरा दिन हो मुझे जलील किया करो
So this next rifle round
तुम
is a
लोगों का
perfect
मैं
time to
तुम
take
लोगों को
the
जलील
timeout,
करूंगा
because
You
this
got any
next
issue
rifle
with
round is
that?
going to be
That's so.
extraordinarily important, pivotal in how this map goes.
नहीं पोंग
ये इतना क्लोज जा रहा है अभी क्योंकि वो है नहीं, जैकन नहीं चल रहा। अगर जैकन चल रहा होता ये मैप ओवर होता
जैकन
for
अभी
sure।
2 एंट्रियां करता ना तो इनकी
वो
फट
लॉस
जाती
भी ओवर हो जाता अगर वो लोग चल रहे होते,
वही
लेकिन लास्ट
तो।
मैच में भी नहीं चला।
कौन सा?
वो आइस बॉक्स से भी स्किन।
अरे मैं इस मैच की बात कर रहा हूँ। नो डेविड इज योर डे
तो
ब्रो।
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ लास्ट वीक क्लोज इस वजह से गया है कि वो चल नहीं रहा था जैकन।
ऐसा अगर चल जाता ये 2
सासी और
था।
जैकन दोनों नीचे थे। इसमें सासी टॉप रैंक कर रहा है।
अरे वो उसने क्लच ने उसे कॉन्फिडेंस दे दिया। क्यूसी के को देखो अभी जाता 2 बंदे मारता ये।
Okay, this time they wait out the knife for the start of the round from Celsius. Right, so Loud have to start a little further back, but they
You
don't
know,
give
less
away
की भी
because
ult आने वाली है।
towards A.
और
Stun
bomb down।
for them to try to take a little bit of space. And look at John's setup again. Cam for the mid lurk, trip for market. Loud have not been breaking these.
Oh nice.
And again, acknowledgement there from Dizzy.
Good cam, no?
Stray shots missed him.
Oh, that cam is good.
Shots, and I noticed somebody,
Yep.
at least one player lurking out towards
Guardian needs to take notes.
But they're not scared of mid, and they're not scared of market, because John's utility is still there.
right inside the smoke. I mean, they're setting up for a pop flash play here. Yeah, they can hear it.
Nice.
Bro, Sasi.
Down, gonna try and fight Tuff and nail for control.
Zack and Dolan. What the hell?
Double nade again.
That's good.
3v3.
We have Zack and ult for retake though.
And it goes down to a 3v3 in a really weird fashion. Sen have committed pretty heavily to the B side of the map. And so Loud have actually managed to find an opening here to go for a post plan.
30 seconds left.
The smoke was in the way at the top section of
Just
B.
get Sadak and
Might already be just
winnable.
close with the rocket, but no, has to respect it.
Bad position, bro.
Lurking that potential avenue.
Unlucky. Unlucky हो गया तो unlucky.
Bro, to इसको पड़ेगी.
Potential positions
Then
to
no.
play a nice post plan too. You don't have to be worried about the initiator utility from Sen, which is the main part of it. But obviously there's still danger with the paranoia, with the showstopper.
Time, boys.
Loud get info that there's nobody on the flank.
Yeah, exactly, with that dart. Get around now, and that's a Hunter's Fury to add even more time pressure. Ult committed. and
What?
stuck. Tens is
Oh.
forwards. He wins his fight. That is ridiculous. Still with a paranoia, now to showstopper. Seeking to commit this one. Where these players might be, but a first tap at least for
Bro ने उसका नहीं पता.
Rocket flying. Again,
क्यों इसका? पता लग गया.
They know.
Okay, winnable.
Oh, what a round, bro.
Guarding, blocking all the bullets. Second.
Yo, Sadak.
And he's won the round for his team.
Zack's up, Zack's up.
जैकन उठ गया. जैकन उठ गया. सारे उठ गए. बस GG's.
Okay, now
How close these rounds are getting. Oh my god.
अगर QC की
End, bro.
ना चलाई इसमें, like इसकी शेरिफ ना चली.
मेडल ला रहेगा, शेरिफ ला ही नहीं रहा.
वो
ये
देख
राउंड
ना
जीत
उसको.
गए तो अगला उनका कंफर्म सेव है.
Yes. But what a round. Time भी देखा.
Yep. 0.37.
And opens things up.
उनका नहीं था 0.38.
Even when Loud
Yeah.
have openings. Good job, Zach.
Tens my boy.
Sen are still finding their way through. And I said that was going to be the important round.
Exactly.
Bro, इसकी शेरिफ.
Here's the money. Dire Straits. Take it alone out from the bank if they'll even give you one.
Stinger
here.
के साथ
The top
fight
position
in
used
close
to-
range. Bad idea.
It's just a trio.
मुझे लगा लेस से मर जाएगा ये.
मुझे
No cap. Oh, 2 main. That's good.
Okay, QC के win.
Control of market, control of mid now.
Yeah, this is a very
Expect करेंगे ना market का control.
The problem is the weapon
Tens
is
की
just
position
so
I don't know but
advantage towards
गंदी
Sentinels.
है.
Loud have finally got a better macro idea.
अरे fast.
Massive danger.
Too late.
Two players spotted. One tagged up here.
Oh,
Shot
shit.
Now and the squeeze is online. QCK
Oh, they are dead.
is wrapping around. Molly there.
Oh,
no.
Trip. Tens lit up entirely.
यार आपने
Absolute
trap में फंस
paranoia,
गए.
but that
E-code.
one way, less than ideal. That was John's.
Great
Fuck,
crunch
bro.
in B main though from Loud.
Yeah.
Sen couldn't figure out how, which
Oh
direction
shit,
to go in.
Twist.
ना TV's
Two
ले
is here
जाएगा.
ready to pick up Celsius.
Bro.
No.
Bro, few.
GG's. Fuck.
50
bro,
flawless.
they threw.
The Mastercard Thrifty coming through could
That
not have
they
been a better
threw,
time to
man.
throw.
Why the fuck would they
By all
throw,
rights,
man?
That should have been Sentinel's favoured to go up to
Good thing
series.
this
Miscommunication हो गई.
And instead,
Yes.
they're going to take a tactical timeout here to discuss what went wrong. And to
अपने
me,
trap में
it's
फंसे
very
हैं ये
clear
लोग ना.
they finally lost market control. Loud actually went and took that space on the map that otherwise John's just been watching with a trip.
No, it's scary.
The pivot from Sen, yeah, you are right. Losing control of that one. So Sentinel's going to be using this timeout now to discuss precisely what went wrong.
Timeout?
Potentially putting more of an emphasis onto mid, but again, Sadak, world-class core
Much
this guy
needed,
is.
We need 2 rounds, bro.
No slouch as well with the aiming department, at least for this map. He's going to be potentially even
Only 2
expecting
rounds.
There's layers to it.
Yeah. I think from Loud though, this timeout is also going to serve them. Because they've been struggling to deal with what Sen have been throwing at them.
Wait, अभी Sen का एक पड़ा हुआ है?
It is possible that Eco
ये
has
लास्ट
given
है
a serious clue
नहीं
नहीं,
यस
इसके बाद
ये हमारे पास एक और है नाइस वन
Sadak is normally so good at coming up with those adjustments
लोड ही नहीं
late
पाई
on
यूज करने
in a map, late in a half, late in a
Yep.
series. He's not one of the guys to run out of ideas.
boy oh boy.
So let's see what he's brought to the table coming out the back of this time.
We have like 3 ults
Looks like
in next 2 rounds
the game to them perhaps.
Bro सोवे की ult आ रही है
The mini map over towards A.
अब ये बहुत गंदे राउंड हो गए
Earlier fight.
वो जैसे केसी वाले मैप नहीं था लास्ट 3 राउंड्स इंपॉर्टेंट ये वो सीन है
We're waiting for the acknowledgement of the knife to go for a bit of a flash play to Dizzy, all combined.
स्क्रीम ने क्या रिटायरमेंट ले लिया बोला
हां उसे किसी टीम ने पिक नहीं किया हां
किसने
नहीं यार स्क्रीम ने
स्क्रीम
नवेरा तो सीएस पे स्विच कर गया ना
Does sometimes play alone on the opposite side of the map.
Bro, this game is not for them.
Bro, I don't know.
Bro, नवेरा अच्छी खासी लाइक कंट्रोलर्स खेल रहा था to be honest.
Yeah.
Shot there onto the market trip, but no dice. Still remains.
Holy shit, what a
John continues to provide great.
तो मुझे किसी ने ड्रैग तो नहीं किया?
Bro, QC के
Oh, Second go for the repick there with the thrash.
क्या मतलब बॉयज किसी ने ड्रैग तो नहीं किया?
No no no.
गेम मुकाने वाली होगी आप लोगों की मतलब जो
यार चल रहा है
चलो देख ही लेते हैं क्या है इसमें
Dude, ओवरटाइम जाएगा वो था
अल्लाह ना करे मेरी लाइफ डिपेंड्स अपॉन इट
Why bro?
मतलब our game depends upon it.
Again, this is going to give Loud the perfect timing to go into Sassy. Can he pull out some magic?
Jumping around. Drone hears it. Has to respect it now. It's running away.
They have ults now, big ults.
Doesn't break the drone either, so it clears out the site entirely. No command. Let loose, let rip. Zelsis spreads it wide.
प्रेशर डाल रहे हैं साइड में नाइस है
Not going to be letting them use that.
Tens baby
Stuck here by Kawazin. Tens onto that high ground approach. Has found value. If less being removed, that's one of the star players gone pound for pound, just removing this one, and a call is made to try and fight this one. Sassy taking it straight to them.
Oh my
In tow, and he's just caught the backside. Clip Sadak.
nice bro
one bro
Through run and gun with a Spectre. Ult denied. 2 years. He's miles away. The knife gives them every single bit of information.
Whoa.
oh shit
Oh shit
अच्छा
damn
बिठा दिया उसने लाइक टैप
but bro टेंस ने अच्छा किल लिया वहां पे
बस अब दुआ कर गार्डियन ये यहाँ मैच जिताने वाले
उम्मीद दुआएं सस्ता भी दे के आया हूं फिक्र ना करो
80 करो
ब्रो बहुत आवाज लगानी है सासी ने अगर ये जीत गया मैच क्योंकि उसको तब की तब चढ़ी हुई है जो सादक ने किया था ना
सिट डाउन उसके बाद से ब्रो वो कप
हाँ लाइक 5
ब्रो रियली
This is it potentially.
यार ये किसी के
बच गया शुक्र बच गया
पता नहीं इन एंगल्स पे कैसे इतना अच्छा खेल लेते हैं
ब्रो ये इसका वो मैच है जो अच्छा खेल रहा है ये QC के नहीं तो पहले बोट
Matters into his own hands. Look at his deep lurk.
These are the rounds where Les just decides, all right, my team's struggling to come up with an idea.
ये किधर घुस गया लेस हेलो
oh my god he has ult now
Wasn't ready for
Zakan भी मरेगा
wide like that just slowly. Did manage to vacuum up that
सासी इसको
space
ले
now.
जाए
It's
ना
gonna be that repick Sassy. Just trying to tuck himself into the corner here. Needs some help from the rest of his team.
oh my
trying to collect these
shit
kills as well. They're trying to face from spawn. Run it back there.
Sassy
Brought down with the ult. Sassy in this entire time somehow has stayed alive. Tucked to the corner. Got a smoke at his
my
back. Try and help him out.
Gustavo
Everybody's gonna be facing him here.
no
Flash
no
in his face, spraying through. It's all praying.
anti
This time Loud. It's on top here. 5.
have Eco we are Eco
QT might not be long for this world either.
ये इको था हमारा
Probably just going
अब Eco होगा हमारा काउजन की भी अल्ट आ रही है
ले गए मतलब ओवर टाइम फिर
ना ओवर टाइम नहीं
we still have one over कह रहा हूँ
टाइम आउट
yep
अब लेंगे ना टाइम आउट ये लोग अभी भी वो देखो स्ट्रेटजी डिस्कस कर रहा है
Yeah, it's like a mini timeout for him, right? To discuss what's going on. And really, the big difference that round is that Les just found an opening
बहुत
through
रेयर चांसेस अगर यहाँ पे बच जाए
I'm not sure exactly how he's managed to
नहीं
find
उसकी
that lead.
ट्रिप लगी है वो बच जाएगा वैसे बचना चाहिए
उन्हें पता
ट्रिप को
चला
देखे
वो ट्रेड ले लेंगे ना
हाँ ये है उन्हें पता लग गया था उन्हें कंफर्म हो गया इसके पीछे
bro is jumping
2 years, I mean, he's just making a mockery of him. Right through, knowing he's low enough.
We are going to be headed into
oh my god,
the final few rounds here of the match.
टेंस की भी है लेकिन
with Loud favored to drawing it to the
feel
fight.
bad for Zekan
And maybe even some OT afterwards. It's crazy the adaptations that these teams are willing to make. And even if it isn't a team-based
Bro,
thing,
sad.
players are willing to make. Look at this gamble. Sen gambling over towards A because that's where Les found the
oh
success
they're going
previously.
fast to be
It's already swapped
fast
up.
push
They're headed in the opposite direction. Trying to keep it safe.
क्योंकि उनको पता है ना क्वांजिन की वो अल्ट है
सरने वाला फास्ट पुश
और लेस की भी मुश्किल बहुत मुश्किल राउंड है
अबे मुश्किल है हारे भैया राउंड हारे
बस ये है कि उनकी अल्ट ज़ाया करवा देना किसी तरह
yeah unless Zekan like you know get one
online if he chooses to expend it, but probably not even necessary.
I mean, a win here for Sen is forcing out those ults, I think. Yeah. I'll say that. They could close it out here.
oh what the
मैं वही कह रहा था bro said I'm driving this seat oh फ्लैश होता तो पॉसिबल था क्या उन्होंने ऑल्ट यूज कर ली
यार उसकी क्वांटिटी कभी भी रहती है ना बहुत मसला ही होता है कंजर का
अगर वहां पे कोई फ्लैश होता ना टेंस ने 2 ले जाने थे
भाई ना अब लाउड सन का राउंड है
when Sen had their weapons.
oh shit
स्मोक थोड़ा सा पीछे और होता ना टैंक का तो सादक नहीं था देख पाना उसको ये सादक थोड़ा खुद आ गया था टाइम आउट
They used the pit. A timeout taken. A timeout taken. Right before the last round of regulation, Kaplan hits the red button.
Tension could never be high, could it?
bro 164k live views
क्या हुआ
टोटल व्यूज चेक कर कितने हैं इस टाइम
I'm not sure what kind of adjustment Kaplan wants to make towards the end of this.
Total
that they
Valorant
want to use
गई
that
सॉरी
little elbow passage that Les was able to
सिर्फ वैलोरेंट के या किसके
find
हाँ
for
गई
in round 22.
ये इसके वैलोरेंट वाले अभी जो व्यूज चल रहे हैं 79000
A lot of the game plan has still been working here for Sen on defense.
705 के व्यूज हैं लाइक वैलोरेंट वैसे अगर कैटेगरी की बात करें
You know, if you hit unbreakable, there aren't actually that many tools with Loud's composition to be able to get through it. There's obviously the trips or
मतलब दुनिया में हमारे जैसे वेले और भी पाए जाते हैं
bro
but
क्या हुआ
Loud have not been meticulous in
बस ये राउंड जीत गए कोई ये एक जीती तो खत्म एक जीती तो ओवर टाइम
has bought the op again
सारी तो ना ले जाए लोग
on the attack side this time.
हालात तो वैसे ही हैं क्वांजिन की अल्ट
ये हमेशा इन्हीं मौकों पे आके कोई मसला बनता है इन्हीं इस तरह के मौके
900 के लोग देख रहे हैं लाइव अभी फिलहाल
900 को भी हमारी गेम में जल्दी जो दुआएं करनी करें दुआएं वाली करें
5 के आर समझ 5
holy shit we don't go
Very early
तारीख इस तरह ना जी
their utility over towards B main.
bro overtime नहीं बनता please
To make it feel like they're taking early B main
we have वैसे 2 points ना
वैसे
बल्कि 4
नहीं तुम लोगों ने शर्त लगाई हुई किसी चीज पे
नहीं भाई but still bro
and they could get that.
why would we want Sen to lose
नहीं अच्छा ओके ओके अच्छा वो उस तरह ओके ठीक है
फैनबॉयज ब्रो फैनबॉयज
नहीं इट्स फाइन अंडरस्टैंड मैं जैसे साइफर
ओके
नहीं आई एम आल्सो नहीं मैं चाहूंगा साइफर टीम जीते सीधी सी चीज है भाई
ये बात सन फैन भाई
ब्रो मेरी हार्ट बीट
अन्नी को साइफर दिखा नहीं रहे नमूने
टेंस के पास क्या है वेंडर
Oh
है
shit
Tiniest of angles, tiniest of chances. but he gets it.
No, 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 no.
Will be brought down in the end. Some trade is
Okay,
online here.
stance को मरना
बस ये alt उनकी
Backing away, playing for the
Bro,
retake.
Alt like ये है कि सस्ते में पड़ गई ना
QC के पास भी alt है ना, वो उसे देंगे plant. No way, bro, no way.
जा रहा little bro kills करने.
Suppression fading. When is the time to strike? Here it is. QCK lets it rip, breaking the util. Izzy. Oh,
Bro,
players
misses
caught
flash.
into the wall there.
Flash.
Unfortunate with it. Still watching, holding for the flash. Anti-positions played, spam into the box, but it does buy them critical time.
OP है.
Running their way past this one. Are they going to anticipate? 2 years! Nails them to the back wall of Link.
Nah, we're going overtime, bro. GG.
पांडे दे विच यार दफा मारो दफा क्या ही मारो के देखो क्या होता है
GG's overtime, bro.
Fuck, bro. नहीं, bro. नहीं.
तुम लोगों को नहीं था तो मुझे पड़ी हुई क्योंकि मैंने खेलनी थी गेम इस सैनवाल को कॉल करके कहो कि भाई कोई मेहरबानी करें हम पे
यार ये QC के बहुत कुत्ती चीज है
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है इस टाइम
But that punish at the back of the Rolling Thunder was so important. Towards B as he teleported into a corner, didn't get away with any shenanigans like that this time. No ops being bought in OT. So no craziness just yet. As Loud swapped to the defense side. That's right.
आज ज़रताश नहीं आया कहीं ना खैर ही होती
QCK is owning right now.
Threat behind it though. Now that dart's going to be fading away. Then happy to wait it out for the initial 10 seconds. Smokes are propped up.
Yeah, and going for their defensive setup where 2 is the player holding aggressive over towards A, so they frequently leave 2
Bro, I'm getting goosebumps.
Yep.
Anxiety, depression watching.
Oh, boss,
1 million peak views coming, bro. अबे तो इस बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है
trying to find a timing to re-paranoia and take position on the A line. Doesn't catch anybody. It's the same kind of thing
they're gonna
again here,
expect him.
trying to set up this mid lurk of aiming distraction. Yeah. But I swear, Lauda always super aware
It's
of
a
stuff
tense time.
45 seconds.
Deep Smoke did pull Kawazin away. He might be able to react in time though to help.
Time क्यों उतना आज वेस्ट कर रहे हैं? Like we have 5 minutes.
Problem. Flash through over the top. 2 years just bumbling into the walls there. Lucky did he
30 seconds
with his life, but he backs away, and now the call is being made. Rotations abound here for Loud.
Go second, go. He's up now.
Top plant. Going down here.
Jordan.
Sort of util.
Fuck. That's it.
Breaks it. 12 seconds. Time really against them. Snake
Bro, why is he pushing?
This is them. With a chance to really
Time. Oh my god, GG's.
Understood it as a win con and just decided to take the risk anyway. 2 years. Fake the TP back.
Okay.
Now they want to fight this one into the back.
Nice. What the hell?
Nice. Sentinels barreling through. Finding their own timing.
Okay, nice, Jordan.
Nice.
Holy, what the hell is happening, dude?
Second, making the wrap around to A-Link.
Oh, nice, dude.
Half onto it, half
Nah, Sadak is good for these.
a little
Trust
bit
me.
of time. A window potentially, but he just needs
The
a
end,
kill.
bro.
And he's not being given it.
No,
He's not being
no.
given it.
You don't know John Cookie?
Nice.
गाड़ियों से ट्रेनिंग ली है उसने.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get a heart attack, man.
For sure.
And the fact that they got players ready to throw utility to stop and put pressure on the plant, that almost won them the round. You saw Kawazin just barreling over the top of the mosh, trying to end the round instantly by denying the plant. But not everybody on the same page, and it gave Sen an opportunity.
Bro, win this and just go.
Please,
go home, please,
please win
please
this.
go home. Win and go home. Win and fucking go home.
Defend है ना?
Yes.
Please win this shit, bro.
I can't take this anymore.
Good,
Oh,
yeah.
This time, John Cutie hasn't put a setup for mid control as well, or mid information. So he's got the cam in market, but he is going to need to rely on other people watching.
जबरदस्त मौत का खेल होने वाला boys.
For real, bro. What is this shit happening, dude?
So
तू निकाली ज़बान की थी आज
ऐसा से सेकंड के लिए बुरा लगे ब्रो
तबाह
आई
ही
सेड
कर देगा सेकंड तबाह से सेकंड तबाह कर देगा
10s on his
He's good for these.
if 10s get 1 he gonna get 2 for sure
Two spots that he could be peaked from. The flash in his
Backing
face
up.
was not turned in time. Doesn't make a footstep though.
oh nice
So they don't know
उसको
exactly where
वोट
his
फार्म
position
करवा
is.
रहे हैं किसी के
what the hell
Broken there from the shutdown, I believe. They're going into the heavy B
dart
setup.
भी break है time
Potentially
Nice.
to the jaws of defeat.
Nice,
नाइस
yeah.
सेकंड
He's found his
Nice, क्या
sights.
बड़ो?
Sadak removed. And now confusion.
we have nade also ना
अब वो है भी सेटअप भी लगा हुआ है इधर
Time,
उसका
time,
उसका
time.
सेटअप लगा हुआ है
या अल्लाह
Util has to be used now to clear it back.
यस
through.
सेकंड
Spike's been dropped down.
काश
oh
कोई
ए,
सोक
बस-
डाला
I won't let you go yes sir GG
हो गया
हो गया almost
लेट्स गो आवाज
जी,
करा
जी।
इसको इसको
लेट्स गो लेट्स गो
करवा आवाज इसको
GG
जोना हिल पैन से जोना हिल लाइट
हाँ
Dominating on the first map and squeezing through in overtimes.
dude let's go
जैकन आज नहीं खुश
it's okay bro जितना उसने कैरी कर लिया है ना पहले एक
जो
मैच
बात है।
बनता है एक मैच बनता है उसका
Were resilient the whole way
किक ऑफ से
through.
लगा हुआ है अगला
Performances coming out from multiple players. Sassy's
for time
1v3
10
1v4 पुदीरिया 1v3 बोल रहा है सोता
into a winning position.
1v4 था bro इतना अच्छा 1v4
लाउड इनटू लोड ब्रैकेट
लस का मोहम्मद अबू
Yeah.
फैन चोदा
लाउड ने पेपर एक्स के बाद लाउड का
yeah
कौन से
PRX
जो-
का win this PRX का win
ना 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 ना
जोन क्यूटी MVP 57
ओ उसका लेके आया है भाई यार ये स्निपर ना मैं क्या साथ दूसरे खोते ने स्कर्ट पहन के
Bros
है
में
क्या नहीं उसका अपना कोई कल्चर टाइप है
आई थिंक ये उनका नहीं होता यारा
इटालियन कोई इस तरह के है
आई थिंक नेदरलैंड का शायद समथिंग
बाय
होता
द सन बंडल
Matchup against Gen G.
सासी की स्माइल चेक कर टेंड चेक कर चमक रही है जो
है यार वो जो बाजे वाले नहीं होते पता नहीं
ये
कौन
वही
से
हाँ
बाजे
वही ये समझ गया यप
चलो आ जाओ
नेदरलैंड का शायद
गार्डियन
नेदरलैंड वाला कोई उसी तरह
हाँ,
उधर
Guardian-
उधर की बात है
गार्डियन से पहले गालियां दे आ जाओ
डेनमार्क शायद
ये एक यार ये बग्स बनी वाले शो में ना आया था वो जो नहीं था जो दाढ़ी वाला उसने तो ये पहना था शो ये वो ब्रॉड सा ये कपड़े इनके
उजैर ओए आ जा गेम उजैर
और चल शोर या सोने जा
यार
रहा
देख
हूँ
वो जारी भाई हैं जारी
नहीं है बाबे गेम नहीं है मेरे पास
जा तू जा चला जा
तेरी मम्मा की कसम मेरे पास गेम नहीं है बस
तू
ओए वो देख वो मोटी डाकू वाला अकाउंट ऑनलाइन है
नहीं
नहीं
ओके मैं करता हूँ लोग
मेरे पास गेम ही नहीं है होती मैं आ जाता ब्रो
जारी भाई नहीं खेलना
आ रहा है वो भी आ रहा है
फिर हम पांचवा कहां से लाएंगे ब्रो
पांचों में उससे पूछता हूँ इसी है
ये आपके सन वाले संगे इनमें से किसी को पढ़ लो
ये बुलाओ ना लाइबा को ये बैठी हुई है होमीज में
हाँ शाबाश है ਤੁਹਾਡੇ मेरी पहले गेम नहीं चली तो कुड़ी आके उसने दिमाग की मत मारनी
और जारी भाई हैं कैरी करेंगे ये लैबा बस मुझे पता है कौन है ये लैबा जो तू समझ रहा है वो लैबा नहीं है
गूफी आदि ये तो लड़का है
हाँ वो है
इसको हाँ ये मुझे पता है ये कौन है एक बार आया था ना वीसी में ये यापर
हाँ
है
यापर
हाँ यापर है ये मेरे से पूछ लो
यार किसी एक को बुलाना पड़ेगा तुम्हें
यार अब
यार ये सैमी को बुलाना ये इतनी ये क्लिप्स पोस्ट करता था ये
हाँ
गेमिंग वाले सेक्शन
सैमी
में
सैमी से पूछता हूँ if it's down to play
याद तो आती होगी मेरी
down to play
तुम लोग की
अच्छा मेरी
ass
बत्ती
carry
आसनी है
करता
बारिश हो रही है तो कोई भरोसा नहीं है वैसे आप लोगों के रैंक का
ब्रो जैकन हैड अ बैड गेम बट स्टिल उसके फर्स्ट 15 किल्स हैं फर्स्ट किल्स 15
फर्स्ट ब्लड्स
हाँ 15 है
3 मैप्स में 5 एवरेज
या क्यूसी के हैं 14 है ही वाज फ्राइंग दो स्टिल लिव्ड
उतर बस कर दे शटे में तुम लोगों के क्यूसी की वजह से
ब्रो जो बात है
ओ भाई वो बहुत जालिम खेल रहा
उसको
था
तो बोलो तुम वेंडल छोड़ दो तुम शेरिफ खेला करो बस
कसम
जो
खुदा की शायरी से उसने जो पिक्स निकाली है ना
वो एस बड़ा कमाल था आपस की बात
एस था या 4 के था
और
आई गेस एस था
ना 4 के था जी हाँ दोस्तों अब डेरिवेशन की जाएगी
पार्टी कोड बताओ
मैंने भेजा है नहीं नहीं आया आ
पार्टी
गया
कोड जनरेट करो
mythical party code generation divination the flame preservation something यार ये जरताश क्या है जरताश को बुला लो ना 5 बंदे के लिए अगर बुलाना है कहीं आज दिखाई नहीं दिया लड़का मुझे
पता नहीं किधर है
यार इतने बंदे हैं किसी को ही टैग कर लो
रहो
कोई ना आसान होता हर दिन की कहानी है भाई हमारे पास 500 बंदा हर दिन की कहानी हमारे पास 500 बंदा नहीं होता कोई एक
यार
ऐसा
तो
दिन नहीं है
आती
जिस दिन
होगी
हम
शेर की
कौन
ये क्रैन और
जरताश
वो है जरी भाई है
शेर शेर सरताज शेर है यार
जरताश
की है
नहीं
किया गार्डियन
जरताश शेर नहीं है फिर
मैं समझ
मैं
गया तू
खुद
क्या
तो
कह
बोल
रहा
रहा था
था
लेकिन चलो कोई बात नहीं
एक बंदा है वेला इतना जो आ सकता है लेकिन उसको
बुला
मैंने
लेना
बिल्कुल
हमारे अलावा
उसको नहीं
कौन विला है
बुलाया जोई
कौन है ओए रहने दे वो
उसको
वैसे ही नहीं
मैंने
आएगी
रखा
उसने आना भी नहीं है वो तो
नहीं
मैसेज
वो
करते उसने
अभी
कोई नहीं
आज
आना
वो भी आ जाएगी लेकिन आज मैंने उसको बुलाना नहीं है मेरा खार है उससे अब
ये हफ्ते पुरानी वाली बात है ना जो खार अभी तक चल रहा
वो
है ना
हाँ वो पक्का
बस
चल
सही
रहा
है
है अब
ठीक है कोई और पकड़ लो
यार
पता
अच्छा
नहीं फिर हुआ क्या था ब्रो अजीब ही
नहीं नहीं एक मिनट मिथी तेरा खार है यार हादी बुलाओ जोई को हम तुम्हारी तो नहीं ना खार उसके साथ
आई
नहीं
डोंट
मिथी तू अपनी बेस्ट फ्रेंड को बुला ना मलिहा को
अब वो खेलती ही नहीं है ना
आज ये
और
हाथापाई हुए यार चैट में
क्या वो तुम्हें थोड़ा बहुत शुगर लगाया उसके साथ
says the girl who ditches friends for playboys look now you are crying it's okay मिथी
मैं
ऐ
ऐसे
कैसे हो
ऐसे
गया
ऐसे ऐसे ज्यादा मैं उसको आगे बोलता उसने केला खा जाना था बहुत
चुप
ज्यादा इसलिए
करो
मैंने
आलू कहीं का मोटा आलू
says the girl
मिथी
who
मैं ना
teaches
सता भाई
friend for
डिंगे
नीचे
मुंह वाली
playboys
ब्रह
नहीं
इधर तो
मिथी
मुझे मेंशन करता अभी मैंने इसको 2 किचन जोक्स मारने थे इसने नीवी नीवी
नहीं
होकर निकल जाना था
नहीं मेरे से ज्यादा पंगा नहीं लेती इसकी मैंने जे प्लेस में जितनी इज्जत मैंने बना के इसको दी थी ना ये मेरे से इतने पंगे नहीं लेती
मुझे तो बहुत वेला था और क्रिंज
इज्जत मैंने ये बेचारी बैठी हुई थी तो मैं इसको जवाब बताई आ रहा था ये टाइप करी आ रही थी और आगे जाके सारे चुप हो गए थे कोई से बात ही ना करे
ओ
अब
फैन ब्रो
उजैर ये देखे ना
छोड़
ये
दे
मिथिकल के इसके साथ जो ये हुई है ना ये सब कुछ ये वीसी में करते याद है वो मिट्टी इतनी जल्दी भूल गए ये जो बातें सारी हुई ना बढ़िया कि इन्हीं चीजों को वर्ड में सीधा ब्लॉक ही कर देता हूँ मतलब जस्ट इमेजिन कौन इतना लंबा खप मारे यार
हाँ लाइक
मिथी अभी नहीं
ठीक है
करूँगा
भाई
एक
खड़ा
जनरल बात
करना
कर रहा हूँ
ठीक है हमें नहीं करना हम ब्लॉक कर देंगे
हाँ खत्म
ताकि हमें दिमाग खराब करने की अपने अपने
अच्छा
अल्फाज
इससे
बयान करने की
जिस
जरूरत
दिन
नहीं
हम लोग खत्म हुई हमारी लड़ाई खत्म हुई ना अगले 2 दिन बाद ये इंस्टा पे मैंने इसे अनब्लॉक किया है ढूंढ रहा था इंस्टा क्या तुम्हारा
मिथी का
हाँ नहीं वो कहते हैं ना वो मिलनी आईडी नहीं शायद मिली मैं रुक मैं अनब्लॉक करता हूँ
अच्छा मजे की बात है जिस दिन मतलब ये आप वापस आए हो ना
हाँ
उससे एक दिन पहले मैंने वैलो डाउनलोड की है दोबारा ठीक है मुझे ना रेज नहीं थी मिल रही स्ट्रेच अपनी तो मैं अब कह रहा हूँ कि अच्छा भला गार्डियन होता था हर गेम की स्ट्रेच सही करवा देता था
आय हाय
ऐसे करके मैंने किसी को बोला
कुदरत का कमाल है कि मैं अगले दिन ही आ गया
ठीक
हाँ
है
मिथी वो कह
मैंने
रहा है
गेम
एक
डाउनलोड
खेल
की
लो वो
है
नेक्स्ट आएगा
चलो
एक
फिर
लगा ले उस्ताद गर्मी हो गई है
गर्मी के बाहर बारिश हो रही है
ये
भाई
देखो प्लेट 3 में होगी ना तो तुम लोग अब D2 से आके खेल रहे हो
अब मिथी इसी अकाउंट से खेलना क्योंकि इससे तुम्हारी एमएमआर अच्छी हो रही है और तुम्हारा एम भी सही होगा
कौन से अकाउंट से खेल रहा मैं
लाइक योर रियल
ओ
रैंक
जिसका नाम तूने बड़ा प्यारा रखा है पासवर्ड
ओह वेरी
जो
नाइस
पहले फेमस नाम था भूपित जोगी
पता नहीं तूने चेंज किया भाई ये मैंने तब रखा था जब ट्रेंड नहीं था
यार किसी के पास ओनली फैंटम है ना लगा लो दुबई सर्वर खेलें मेरी
नहीं है
पिंग
भाई अब
बहरैन पे हाई है
दुबई खेलने गाड़ी
यार दुबई कर दो दुबई बस मेरी ऐसी लो है उधर
हाँ सच्ची तू भी दुबई
उधर ही
कर
हाँ
स्टडी
उधर ही तो
करी
मसले नहीं बनते ना उधर ही तो मसले नहीं बनते
वो तो
सेट
जरताश
उधर
आता है उसकी हाइपिंग आती है
यस यस
seems like a skill issue bro
उस स्किल इशू आज बहुत होना है मेरे से गेम पता नहीं मैं खेल क्यों रहा हूँ मुझे रीइंस्टॉल करनी चाहिए थी ये गेम लेकिन चलो कोई ना
यारा 1 महीना रह गया है
फिर
ओके और पेपर शुरू हो जाने हैं
अच्छा मैंने कहा 1 महीने फिर फ्री हो जाना तुमने
ना फ्री मैंने होना है 1.5 महीने में 6 हफ्ते 22 को शुरू है 6 को खत्म है 6 से पहले आ जाऊंगा 6 को तो मेरा उर्दू का है उसमें तो मैंने शायरों के गले तक लेके जाने हैं बस शायर है मेरे पापा और वो जो कहते हैं वो सही होता है, बस ये लिखना है।
हाँ
सुबह मैथ का टेस्ट है। गार्डन भाई अपनी डेरिवेशन की बताएं, कंडीशन क्या थी?
हैं जी,
डेरिवेशन की कंडीशन बताएं कैसी थी? इंटीग्रेशन डेरिवेशन
कंडीशन मतलब के
की हालात सन।
पता नहीं क्या था ये।
ओके
और कोई
मिथि भाई
सवाल?
आपका? नहीं बस इतना ही। मिथि
फिर
भाई
तो
आपकी
वो
क्या
लग गया ना,
कंडीशन
पता
थी?
खत्म।
ओए मिथि,
बस इससे समझ लो ना क्या बेहोशी वाली कंडीशन थी।
क्या हुआ?
तुझे डेरिवेशन आती थी सेकंड ईयर में?
सेकंड ईयर में कॉलेज नहीं गया, तू मेरे से पूछ रहा है डेरिवेशन आती थी?
कॉलेज तो वैसे मैं भी नहीं गया।
हाँ तो फिर क्यों पूछ रहे?
एक मिनट, तो तुम कहाँ गए हो?
मैं
हाँ उधर कहाँ गए हो आप?
यूट्यूब। मतलब मैं कॉलेज जाता था लेकिन मैं मैथ की क्लास नहीं था लेता।
ये
वो होती थी
चीज।
स्टार्ट 8 बजे और 8 बजे मैं घर से निकलता था। फाइन पे किया है भाई पूरे साल का 1200, सिर्फ मैथ और कंप्यूटर की क्लास का। कंप्यूटर की क्लास होती थी 1 बजे और मैथ की क्लास होती थी 8 बजे, और बीच में सारी क्लासेस लेता था मैं। इंग्लिश, उर्दू, फिजिक्स। पैक स्टडीज। भाई पाक स्टडीज में ऐसे ऐसे झूठ लिखे हैं, मैं बता रहा हूँ।
नहीं, क्या स्कूल गवर्नमेंट था उज़ैर, इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग?
स्कूल
कॉलेज?
कॉलेज यस, कॉलेज गवर्नमेंट
अच्छा,
था।
इसलिए इतनी छुट्टी मिली मतलब।
यस मैं
तो सर,
प्राइवेट भी गया था लेकिन डिडंट सूट मी दैट वेल।
नहीं तो सर ने कभी नहीं पूछा?
सर ने अभी कंप्यूटर का मेरा कल पेपर था ना, तो कंप्यूटर की मैंने एक दिन भी क्लास नहीं ली।
$50,000 पर
माशाल्लाह।
ईयर है।
ठीक है, तो मैं क्लास में हम तीनों दोस्त एंटर हुए हैं और सर कहते हैं आप कौन सी क्लास के हो बेटा? तो सर इसी क्लास के हैं। अच्छा आपको कभी देखा नहीं? एनीवेज आए बैठे स्टार्ट करें टेस्ट, ऐसे करके उन्होंने।
मुझे क्लास ना लेने की क्या वजह है?
यारा टाइम बहुत ऑफ था।
हाँ।
कंप्यूटर की क्लास गार्डन भाई 1 बजे से शुरू होनी है, ठीक है, 1:50 पे ख़त्म होनी है।
ठीक है।
ठीक है, और मुझे घर आते 2:30 हो जाने हैं। तो इतना तो नहीं, उससे अच्छी मैं यूट्यूब से सारा मैंने पढ़ भी लिया ऑलमोस्ट। ठीक है,
जबरदस्त।
मेजर क्या है कंप्यूटर का? डेटाबेस, ठीक है, उसके पहले 4 चैप्टर्स कर लो, आपका फर्स्ट हाफ कंप्लीट। सेकंड हाफ सी लैंग्वेज, वो मेरी आधी हो गई है, आधी रह गई है। प्रोग्राम मुझे वैसे बनाना आ गया।
ये सब यूट्यूब से किया?
यस।
बड़ी बात है, नाइस यार।
और मैथ भी सारा मैंने यूट्यूब से किया है।
That's actually very impressive.
कॉलेज से मेरी कह लो कि एजुकेशन कोई है 10% बस। वो भी फिजिक्स की, जो मेरे पल्ले नहीं पड़ती। और फिजिक्स की बुक जिंदाबाद।
मैं है ना थोड़े पल्ले मैथ पे आ गई।
नहीं पई सर, हाल तक नहीं
नहीं,
पई।
क्लास तो नहीं लेते ना, तो ऑनलाइन ही कह रहे हो सेंस में।
हाँ ऑनलाइन तो यार, ऑनलाइन ये है ना कि आप अलग-अलग टीचर, अगर आपको एक टीचर का कॉन्सेप्ट नहीं समझ आ रहा, ठीक है, आप दूसरे टीचर को देख लो।
हाँ।
दूसरे का नहीं समझ आ रहा, गवर्नमेंट की एक वेबसाइट है, आप उससे देख लो।
हाँ वो अच्छी है।
गवर्नमेंट की वेबसाइट मैं कंप्यूटर इसी से पढ़ता हूँ, वो अच्छी है। मैथ उस पर थोड़ा मिड है लेकिन कंप्यूटर उस पर बहुत अच्छी है।
तो मेरा ये फैन चलने लग गया, क्या कहते हैं, ग्राफिक के। मेरे को शायद गाड़ी बाइट स्टार्ट हो गई मेरी इसी तरह।
अच्छा मैं टू बी ऑनेस्ट पढ़ता नहीं हूँ, मैं सिर्फ एग्जाम्स की तैयारी करता हूँ। पिछले साल भी ऐसे किया था।
रट्टे
डायरेक्ट,
मतलब?
यस डायरेक्ट एग्जाम की तैयारी।
ये लॉन्ग टर्म में हार्मफुल है हल्का सा।
हाँ लेकिन ये हार्मफुल इस सेंस में है कि गार्डियन भाई अब देखो, उर्दू का मैं क्या ही याद करूँगा, या उसका
हाँ, सही ये बात भी है।
इस्लामियात का मैं क्या मुताले का मैं क्या कर लूँगा?
हम्म
ठीक है, जो समझने वाले चैप्टर्स हैं लाइक सब्जेक्ट्स हैं जैसे कह लो फिजिक्स,
हम्म
ठीक है, उसके मुझे कॉन्सेप्ट्स क्लियर हैं और ज़्यादा मैटर वही करती है, ठीक है। इंग्लिश के मेरे वैसे ही मुझे मैं पढ़े बगैर उसका पेपर दे जाता हूँ। लाइक एक बार आपने
They
स्टोरी
call
पढ़ी
me
है,
less.
एक
They
एक
call
चैप्टर
me.
आपने
ओए
पढ़ा
चुप
है,
कर,
ठीक है,
चुप कर, चुप
ओए
कर.
शट चप्पे। हाँ उधर
एक चैप्टर आपने पढ़ा है, ठीक है, आपको सारी स्टोरी पता लग गई है।
हाँ ले
उससे
देंगे
रिलेटेड
अब
जो भी क्वेश्चन आएगा आप उसको लाइक अपनी वर्डिंग में
हम्म
आंसर दे सकते हो। ये ऐसे मैंने पिछले साल किया था, तो मेरे 85 आए थे।
माशाल्लाह। नहीं तो
बाकी
तरीका है लेकिन मतलब कि
Let's pick this shit.
जिस तरह इसे लेके जिस तरह एटीट्यूड चल रहे हो ना जबरदस्त है, नॉट गोना लाई।
इसलिए तो लाइक मुझे इतनी कोई टेंशन नहीं थी। अब मुझे सिर्फ इसकी टेंशन थी फिजिक्स और मैथ की। फिजिक्स मेरा कह लो कि 70% हो गया क्लियर, और बाकी मैथ का है वो थोड़ा मसला है। और लोग पता क्या गलती करते हैं, जो हार्ड सब्जेक्ट्स होते हैं ना उन पे ज़्यादा फोकस करते हैं। ऐसे करना ही नहीं चाहिए। जिन सब्जेक्ट्स के नंबर ज़्यादा है ना उन पे आपको ज़्यादा फोकस करना चाहिए। जैसे उर्दू के 100 नंबर हैं, ठीक है, आप उर्दू की तैयारी करते हो, आपके 90 उर्दू में आ जाते हैं। उसके अलावा अगर आपके मैथ में 70 भी आ जाते हैं ना तो इतना कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ेगा ना।
ना वो तो है ऐसे, अगर बंदा दूसरे में मार्क्स निकाल ले।
ऐसे मैंने फर्स्ट ईयर में ऐसे किया मैंने। मैथ में मेरे 60 हैं, आप साहब लोग
कैसे समझते
यार आजो ना साइड
ब्रो।
भाई थोड़ा ऊंचा बोल ले या वापस कॉल कराने की या साइट आ।
मैंने बोला है
ऊंचा बोल ले इनकी, आपके पे नहीं आवाज आई।
Someone is mid. Last player standing. Ouch. 30 seconds left.
इनका गैस सेफ किया चंगा।
ये यहाँ पे घोष पड़े। बोलो यहाँ पे।
नहीं डैम इट यार, नहीं यार मैंने गेम रीइंस्टॉल कर दी है, नहीं हो रहा। ये भी बहुत ये तुक्के नहीं हो रहा यार। मेरा बहुत गंदा इनपुट लैग आ रहा है गेम के अंदर।
ब्रो फर्स्ट
नहीं वो फर्स्ट गेम नहीं है, मेरा इनपुट लैग गेम में लाइक मेरा जिस तरह मैं माउस घुमा रहा हूँ वहाँ एम मेरी नहीं जा रही है, सीधी सी चीज है।
हाँ जी
हाँ यार ओके बेस्ट ऑफ लक।
एनवीडिया का जीपीयू क्या?
अल्लाह हाफिज़।
हाँ एनवीडिया।
तो फिर आप वो करो ना ऑन
ये वो वैसे ऑफ होके सही चलता था, अभी ऑन ऑफ करके मैं गुजारा कर रहा हूँ सिर्फ। नहीं मैं भी वो स्पीड बूस्ट कर रहा हूँ, मैं रीइंस्टॉल पे लगा दूंगा रात को इसे, ताकि बूस्ट की जरूरत नहीं पड़ती।
Can you just plant somehow?
Here.
Ball going down.
Oh, what's that?
Spike down A.
So hello.
Last player standing.
Oh, empty.
Cypher, stop bugging my gear with microphones. You're worse than Interpol.
Reloading.
Let's go B.
Reloading.
They might push through elbow.
इनकी आवाजें आ रही हैं, मुझे इनकी आवाजें नहीं आ रही।
बोल ही नहीं रहे।
फिर सही है।
बहुत
ज़्यादा।
Back side, no, wait no, left. Nice.
Spike down B.
Wait.
Exterminated.
Jet was B.
One enemy remaining.
Jet dead.
He was, I guess, here.
That is that. Even spawn.
You have like cages and everything.
Last player
Half fall.
What the
पोती का बच्चा इन आया है यार, साउंड ही नहीं है इसकी इन आने की।
वो वैसे शिफ्ट करके आएगा
यार मुझसे नहीं जा रहा खेला, इससे बिल्कुल नहीं खेला।
चिल कर गार्डियन।
उन्हीं इरिटेटिंग है यार, ये बहुत इरिटेटिंग है। आप माउस अपना कहाँ लेके जा रहे हो, वो एक डिले के साथ उस पॉइंट पे पहुंच रहा है, वो काफी।
हाँ वी सिंक से होता है, वी सिंक से होता है ये।
जा वीडियो में
ऑफ है नहीं ऑफ वीडियो में
ऑन प्लस वीडियो
यार। ये हम लोग अभी मेरी बात सुन, हम लोग अभी जो पिछले दिनों खेल नहीं रहे थे कुछ दिन पहले, मैं Nvidia रिफ्लेक्स को ऑफ पे रखा था, मेरी गेम बहुत सही चल रही थी, कुछ मसला नहीं आया।
इसको ऑन प्लस बूस्ट
नहीं हुआ, मैंने ट्राई किया ना, नहीं काम बन रहा,
कर दे
वो सेम डिले आ रहा है। पहले मैंने ऑफ पे रख के इस पे गेम सही मेरी चली, ऑन पे तो ये मसला आना नहीं चाहिए था। मैंने रीइंस्टॉल किया ना गेम को, गलती से डिलीट कर दिया था मैंने, वहां से मसला यार। ये मैंने से डाला गलत ड्राइव में, मेरे ख्याल से पता नहीं क्या बकवास है।
मैं भी
होप है
क्या उसमें तेरे पास है क्या?
गार्डियन Nice shot. They have two ops, one mid and one B.
Blinding. Toxins going up.
One A main, one mid.
Hurry up and plant. Toxin low. Balls going now.
Toxin screen down.
Planted the spike.
They will come flank.
Trevor. Enemy spotted mid.
Camera taken.
Yeah, the बच्चा है।
You don't need to peek breach. इसकी मैडल पकड़ ले, तेरा राउंड है।
Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
No.
Toxin screen down.
Time.
My ultimate is ready.
My bad यार, मैं थी my bad ना, मुझे नहीं चाहिए था उससे।
Almost. खैर है। यार ओपनिंग ब्रो। अब ऐसे करते हैं,
जीतने वाले तो जीतने चाहिए थे यार।
पहले वॉल करो, बॉल जब अप होगी उसके बाद मैं
मेरे पास पेट है, we can play on pet.
फैंटम तो कख नहीं है, बाय डिफॉल्ट है। कौन सा फैंटम है?
ये लेके जाओ उधर।
चाहिए क्या चाहिए?
फैंटम
मैं
वो अपना से हिला रहा हूँ। हाँ ये बेहतरीन है, थैंक यू। ये दे दे मुझे, स्पाइक मैं ले देता हूँ।
Yeah, he cannot.
Toxins going up.
जेट पास है मेरे ख्याल से। पहुंचो
Bro, he's right. Oh my god. Kill रहे ना।
यार ये क्या ये लन प्लेयर क्यों आते हैं हमारे साथ? क्या समझ है?
पीछे भी
नहीं, मुझे पता था बैक वाले का, मुझे पता था।
वाओ,
वो तो ऐसी बच्ची ऐसे बेचारा।
खैर होगी। मैं पे ना या सोवा होता है या वो होता है स्काई।
Be mindful of their chamber.
Like I don't know, मैं कहाँ जाऊँ क्या नहीं।
Reloading.
खैर अब पहले वॉल अप कर दो।
Nope.
So why the fuck these kids play game?
यार वो फैंटम को इसके अंदर ड्रॉप कर देना।
फैंटम कौन सी है मुझे भी दे।
Yeah.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Beauty phantom. नहीं चाहिए थी।
Reveal their secret.
पहले वॉल करना, मैं फिर जाऊँगा। ओके।
Toxins going up.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight.
Don't get in my way.
Reloading.
Reyna, can you flank? Just flank that.
I suggest you move.
My camera is destroyed.
Bro.
Stay right.
Last player standing.
रिपोर्ट कर दे बीच को।
Yep. उसका वैसे भी वो है, क्या कहते हैं, उसका वीसी ऑफ ही है, पहले बैन पड़ा हुआ लगता है।
नहीं, इसने बोला था बच्चा है, इसने बोला था ये बच्चा था एक।
वाह।
आवाज बच्चा थे कोई ननी मुनी से काकी सी
क्या इसमें बंदा मूड से आता है गेम खेलने और इस तरह की जब लन टीम है
अगले मैच के लिए कोई एक देख ले
क्या एक देख नहीं आता कोई ब्रो है ही नहीं कोई बंदा खेलने वाला हमने छोड़ी भी थी वाला हमारे पास कोई भी नहीं खेलने वाला
हां जरा फैंटम में कहता दोबारा ही करा देना सब भाई हां सबका ही भाई है दे देखे
उनकी रहना देख और हमारी देख
उनकी जेट देख और हमारी देख
बुरा दिन
ब्रो इनिशिएटर के अगर नहीं जा सकते ब्रीज में
Toxins going up.
आया मिड पुश किया ब्रो लिटरल साउंड देख इसमें पुश किया
वॉलअप
यार मैंने मर जाना इस गेम के लिए कसमें
वॉलअप था वॉलअप ब्रो यहाँ से आ गया डोर ओपन था हमारे बैग मेरे डोर ओपन है
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
नाइस यहाँ पे मिड में वेल
मुझे बो वाला गुड जॉब
पिक कर ले पीछे पड़ी मैं करता
You couldn't kill us.
वो वापस ड्रॉप कर देना फ्रेंड
Need a drop.
Reloading.
Thanks.
Reloading.
ये मैं कोई गालियां सुन ली इस गेम में मुझसे
Reloading.
यहाँ पे जंप करते हैं मेरे लिए जंप पिक करते हैं Then I can jump pick.
Here.
I'll peek after you.
Toxins going up.
ये देखो जो स्पैम कर रहा है शॉट मार के लाइक टैप ही नहीं जा रहा
Last player standing.
one
Spike down B.
1-4-0-1 never mind yalla
Bro, there is no way we can win without initiator. A good initiator.
जीत सकते हैं
Bro, नहीं
इनिशिएटर ने लर्न करना था तू पहले मेटल इनिशिएटर नहीं है तो तूने पहले हरा दिया
अरे मैं एंटर ही नहीं कर सकता
भाई मैं दो दफा तू ना एंटर कर तू कर ले पिक्स पे खेल
ओके लेट्स सी
लेट मी फेक वॉल ए
ओके
Isolate and exterminate.
केज करना अपने यहाँ पे
Toxins going up.
कर दो ओपन
Ouch. Enemy spotted me. Enemy killed. Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining.
वो भी पे है वो स्पाइक लेके पहुंचो ना तो सारे
Thrifty.
disgusting shot
ready.
वेंडल कौन सी है आदि
वेंडल इधर दे इधर आ
क्या हुआ
वेंडल कौन सी पड़ी हुई है
तेरे पास तो है
ना
हां वंडरफुल मैं रिक्वेस्ट कर मैं बाय कराता हूं जो चाहिए किसी को
हो गया
Then I can jump pick again.
Here.
Reloading.
मैं फ्लैंक पे लगा रहा हूं यार बल्कि अच्छा नहीं मेरे पास ये सही है
Reload.
Enemy down.
ये सब रुको बहुत आना ले
Spike.
Wait, रहना wait.
सही है नो वन साइड
Toxin screen down. Spike planted.
Tunnel.
So he's bro.
One CT.
Just you move.
Poison orb emitting.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice मिथी.
नहीं गार्डियन अच्छा मिथी और नहीं चाहिए
मेरी ऑफ
मर्जी वाली बात
पिक कर लेना यहाँ पे आएगा
मैं कर किधर
अंदर ही पड़ दिया कहीं पर. Never mind. It was there. Sorry.
It was what?
वो यहाँ पे थी bro.
It was under the water.
जो बात है.
Attacking में yes इसको 7-5 कर लो.
8-4 भी चलेगा.
यार बंदा नहीं बात वही है बंदा कम है हमारा. We're one man down. मसला यहाँ था सिर्फ.
मैं B फेंक रहा हूँ.
उनके पहले चारों के 9 kills हैं उन्होंने फेर दिए हमें.
They have chamber already.
Get out of my way.
Peek कराएगी Jet. Nice pick.
ओ करा ले पीक उन्होंने.
भाई ये सोरा.
What? My bad. I just got into crosshair.
ना ना वो बहुत ही लकी है.
Toxin screen down.
मम्मी.
Last player standing.
Jet flank.
Let's do it.
मैंने flank के लिए नहीं करी trip की.
लगाइए वो बहुत डीप है.
Cage triggered.
ये ब्रिज दिल्ली माँ का बच्चा permanent ban हो.
Mean.
Last round in the half.
या देना.
Medal दे.
वही दे देना.
Reloading.
हाँ एक phantom.
Need a drop.
I can buy you Lena because.
Need a drop.
Oh, but mid again.
I'm just playing bad.
We're playing good. हमारा बस थोड़ा सा.
Yeah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hands, my bad.
Strike down A.
Toxin screen down.
2 mid.
मुझे स्पाइक पड़ ले वो यहाँ उसने क्लियर किया कोई नहीं यहाँ.
So and
Toxin screen down.
सही रहना सही पुश कर रही है.
I have the spike.
Double door care, okay?
Toxins going up. Toxin
Very
screen
nice
down.
popping off.
Spike planted. Enemy spotted mid.
Just one door.
Enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
CT.
Well played.
Toxin screen down.
Switching sides. Reloading.
Phantom कह रहा हूँ Ghost.
Hopeless.
Need a drop.
हाँ बल्कि I forgot this account has these things. Here we go.
Reloading.
I'll play B Jet को है. ये mid देख ले.
Okay. Rena, you should like walk up here. Try to get one. Rena, walk here and try to get one kill. I hold mid for you. यल्ला 2 kill निकलवा दे.
Time to mix things up.
Carry time it is. Okay.
Toxins going up.
Yeah. Pushing it.
Toxin screen down.
Mid आ रहा है mid.
Toxins going up.
Only I could see you hide. Don't worry. They found my wire.
नहीं यार मैं नहीं कैंपलाइज कर सका हूँ.
Put down. Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
और नहीं यार Rena, nice shot.
इधर है.
इधर ही थी. पीछे कोई भी नहीं है. बैक साइड कोई नहीं थी.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait. He's low. Well done.
What time really?
One enemy remaining.
Main last game.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Well played.
You really expect that to work?
Reloading.
This seemed funny of theft.
मुझे दे मेडल दे अपनी
Slowly. Need a drop. Thanks.
तुम दोनों ए चले जाओ मैं यहाँ से वॉल करके आ रहा हूँ
खा रहे ना नेक्स्ट तुम भी कमे रहना रेना को 5 बॉडी शॉट्स मारी मजा नहीं ब्रो व्हाट द हेक
Toxins going up.
Balls.
I think उसने halls की call दी है मेरे ख्याल से सर halls or something.
Toxin screen down.
मिड चेक कर लेना
मैं 10 रहे ए बी दा प्लान है ना तो
I also think so
बिथी जरा ना हाँ आ गया मिड
Tunnel.
how did you know bro?
Toxin screen down.
Planting B.
Wait.
Spike down B.
80 on table.
One enemy remaining.
उधर ही जी जी
मेरी वैंडल उठा ले नाइस
मैं यार
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying.
Reloading.
यार फैंटम दे ना
वैंडल दे दो
Need a drop.
वो ले सकता है अपने पैसों से
Arena can just check hold
okay you guys just left me here alone
लास्ट टाइम ना 3 मिड से आए थे तो 2 मेन थे तो जस्ट
हो गया
हेड्स अप
Toxins going up.
ए मेन कोई साउंड नहीं दे रहे लोग
go molly can get this don't die bro Rena check go from mid
Screen down.
क्या close है क्या
हाँ
तो हम 10 रहे के वो साइड थे
भाई आ जाओ ना पुश करा
आ रही है लेकिन तू कॉल तो देना कि साइड पे नहीं है ना मैं
बोल रहा हूँ
नहीं तूने कॉल दी थी
वॉल थी
और कुत्ते की तरह और अकेला छोड़ के नहीं ना जाना था ये रेना ने क्यों नहीं मेड खेला ये रेना मेड खेले थी ना
उसे हॉल्स का कहा था
ना अकेला नहीं
अच्छा फिर मुझे किसी की आवाज नहीं आई मुझे फिर आपने किसी की आवाज नहीं आई
Reloading.
यार एक इधर मिड खेल ले रहे ना एक डबल डोर खेल रहे
मैं यहाँ से मैं जा रहा हूँ उसने वो करा दिया था ड्रोन नहीं तो मैं उसको ले लेता तो
फिर भी
ए
ना बी ए मतलब केयर करता ए पे तो ए पे सो है ड्रोनिंग कर रहा है पुशिंग है
Wall down.
Toxin screen down.
थोड़ा आगे चला जा उसकी हेल्प
One mid.
Here.
वन हॉल जाए
They're going back.
Toxins going up.
Viper go B 80 1 or 2 jet low है low
Toxin screen down.
B
एक मेरे पे मैं उससे देखता हूँ ले सकता हूँ
बैक साइड वन बैक साइड नाइस
Spike
लो है
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज कर
या नाइस वो भी है
मिथि ये यहाँ से आ रहा है कर
हाँ डिफ्यूज है जी
टनल है
Poison's off.
मुझे गन नहीं मिली माय यार आई एम मैं मरने वाला हूँ उसमें भी जा रहा हूँ मैं
I can hold B with my ult
यार नहीं मैं वो ट्रैप इस्तेमाल करना चाहता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे से वैसे क्लोज में कुछ तो नहीं रहा
मैं ऑफ के लिए सेव करना चाह रहा हूँ।
नहीं नहीं, ये वाला ट्रैप ना लग सकता है, बहुत गंदा लग सकता है ना,
ये
लगने
तू
पे।
आपके लिए इस गेम में ना सेव करने की कोशिश कर, क्योंकि हमारा टीममेट नहीं है तो हमारा
मैं होल देख रहा हूँ पहले, क्योंकि वहां से आएंगे ये। तुम और बार मोली का करो बस।
मैं हॉल जा रहा हूँ।
नहीं ना, वन हॉल्स एंड वन मिड, वन हॉल वन मिड, टू मिड ऑन रहे ना।
ये ऐसे भी जाएंगे।
हाँ मुझे पता है बेटा।
Still in sight. Toxins going up.
Two MN.
Yeah.
Careful backside. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Vp है।
Careful harbor.
दोनों Vp हैं।
Both B.
Spike planted.
Oh,
harbor also B man.
Oh, nice bro. You have to go guys. Time. Yeah. Bro.
One enemy remains.
Nice. He's still here.
Bro,
nice.
ना मैं नहीं, मैं उससे फाइट वो ले ही नहीं सकता हूँ, क्योंकि मेरा माउस बहुत देर से घूमता है। मैं वो फाइट ले ही नहीं सकता उससे।
बता कैम ब्रो।
हाँ वो नहीं, उसकी गलती, वो तोड़ नहीं सका उसे, तोड़ा नहीं उसने।
वेट, वो तुम्हारा ऑन तो नहीं है? बफर यहाँ पे होता है।
कौन सी चीज?
एक मिनट में बताता हूँ।
रॉ इनपुट बफर, नेटवर्क बफरिंग।
हाँ वही रॉ इनपुट।
वो तो मिनिमम पे रखा हुआ है। नहीं यार, यही सारी सेटिंग्स थी और मेरी गेम सही थी, मैंने वही रीइंस्टॉल किया ना, तो इसलिए मसला नहीं। अभी मैं इसे करता हूँ चेंज।
किसमें अभी?
SSD में डाली ना, उसमें कोई मसला मेरे ख्याल से SSD में डाली हुई है।
You guys scared me.
मुझे ऐसा लगा जंजला भी आया जैसे, नॉट गोना लाई।
वो
नहीं वो हिला है अभी ये।
Let's play.
ब्रो मुझे पता था। ऑन रही ना। चल रही ना। नाइस मैन।
सही, एक हॉल्स था। ये चीज मेरे
नंबर होल्स था।
पूरी हेयर देनी है मुझे।
मिड नाइस शॉट। ऊपर
harbor was B man.
You can push.
मेरे पे
मिड जा रहे हैं।
From double door inside, harbor inside.
तुम अपना कैम सेव करो। हार्बर है, सिर्फ हार्बर है। कैमर है।
चैम्बर पे जरा।
Last player standing.
यार किधर? नहीं, ये लेफ्ट स्टेयर्स पे और एक मेन वो डबल पे था, पिरामिड्स।
He knows bro, what the hell?
मैंने साउंड दी हुई थी।
यार मैं मर जाऊंगा।
All good.
नहीं, लेफ्ट पे लेके बैठा हो गेम।
बहुत ही का बच्चा टाइमिंग होगी ये।
कोई ना।
I'm amped. Let's go.
फैंटम देने यार।
Things to do. Need a drop. Thanks.
अच्छा, उनकी अल्टी इतनी बुरी है नहीं। आप लोग, या आप मुझे ए साइड दे दो, बाकी बी और मिड पे स्प्लिट हो जाओ फिर। जैसे हाँ, बल्कि वैसे खेलते हैं हम लोग मेरे ख्याल से। माय बैड, नेवर माइंड। कि आज वैसे खेलो।
Breathe deep. Poison orb emitting.
ये पे कोई साउंड नहीं है।
One elbow.
बस बी पे ध्यान दियो।
नहीं,
Multiple B.
सारे भी हैं
यार। ये मैं ले लेता इसको इधर, चस आ जानी थी।
और कैमरा फ्लैंकिंग कर रहा है।
तीन तो थे उधर, मैंने मैप पे देखे थे।
यार कजरी का बच्चा अभी तक नहीं आया वापस।
हैंड्स की तुम
किधर जा रहे हो बेटा?
ओए 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 चेंबर ने इसको सेट कराया ब्रो।
Last player standing.
ओके
एंटी यार एंटी 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 एंटी।
मैं तो जज ले लेता ना। आए हाय क्या राउंड निकलना था।
किसको चाहिए, क्या चाहिए, क्यों चाहिए?
मैं दिल नहीं चाह रहा, लेकिन यार मुझे फैंटम रिक्वेस्ट कर दो, मैं बाय करा ही देता हूँ। क्या ही करूँ, कुछ तो अपने हाथ में रखूँ ना।
ये यार 4v5 मैप ऐसा लग रहा है ऐसे खाली खाली है। अजीब।
I'm watching here.
एंटी ब्रो।
Rain is gone. Enemy spotted mid.
Elbow here, elbow here.
One down.
I was hurting about wall 3 bro.
They can go to mid.
मैं मिड छोड़ के ना मैं अब ए जा रहा हूँ।
What a timing.
Toxins going up.
सही है, वो उन्हें लग रहा तुम रोटेट करके।
Careful mid.
Toxin screen down.
मिड हो सकता है मिथी।
30 seconds left.
बहुत उसके फ्लैंक का वेट करना।
Both side.
Spike planted.
आएंगे तेरे पे, जेट आ रही है।
One enemy remaining.
Amen.
वेल प्लेड।
बहुत आला। मेरे से ले ले बल्कि ले ले।
Reloading.
Bro, I shot them down. पता नहीं पेट में कुछ क्यों खा रहे थे। मुझे लेने देना, तेरी अल्ट है।
मैं भी जाता हूँ, बी और मिड में, बी मिड क्या, बी और टनल। Give me a corpse. Give me a corpse.
मिथी हो पाती है?
आप वाला दिल नहीं आज।
करा बाय, मुझे बाय कराना लाने से। ओ वाला दिल नहीं है।
अब होएंगे, जाए होंगे।
मैं देख लो कोई।
Toxin screen down.
Nowhere to run.
मिड
दो नाम जेट क्या कर, जेट कुत्ता है।
मैं क्या करूं, मुझे तो बता।
भाई तू ऊपर क्या देख रहा है, तू ऑफ लेके क्या देख
ब्रो।
रहा है, मुझे
ओह
बता
वाओ,
तू देख क्या रहा है।
मैं तो ऑल्ट से बच के मैंने डैश किया वहां पे।
भाई मेरी उधर बुड़ मारे, मेरी जेट
What the fuck ब्रो, मैं यहाँ था, मुझे अल्ट हुआ, मैं यहाँ निकल गया और मैं यहाँ पे वॉल था, मैं वॉल था।
मैं अल्ट के अंदर
मैं क्या करूं अल्ट के अंदर?
जी ब्रो, तेरा
ये हारे ही हुए थे ब्रो, मेरा कसूर है।
तेरा कसूर, मैं कह रहा हूं तेरा कसूर नहीं।
ऐसे ही है 4v5 क्या कर रहा है?
ओ ताका बच्चा, तली होगा बच्चा, बीच में मार छोड़ दूंगा।
नास्ता
क्लासिक में थी।
Toxins going up. Poison's off. Toxin screen down.
يلا خير يلا
Running.
Toxin screen down.
अन्नी के बच्चे। अच्छा नहीं, ठीक है।
Kill, dude.
नमूने अंदर नहीं आ रहे, बाहर के बाहर ही बैठे हुए हैं
निकल गए हैं पीछे
यार। मैं तो कहता हूं जेट तो रोटेशन दे दो क्योंकि मुझे लगता है वो रेना पे ही जा रहे हैं। मिथि तो भी दे दे।
I'm not sure of alls. Aim in, two guys, aim in.
Yeah, the pushing.
Bro, mid egg. खोती का।
Then that one
140 harbor.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
मैंने घर जाना।
मैंने भी।
Attackers win.
आज जो फाइल चेक करते।
नहीं आप लोग, मैं अपना मेंटल और बर्बाद नहीं कर सकता। आई एम सो सॉरी।
ओ माय गॉड ब्रो।
मैं इस गेम को डिलीट कर रहा हूँ।
ऐसे थोड़ी होता है।
रेना असेंडेंट थी उनकी।
हाउ?
I don't know.
What a lobby.
ये
पाकिस्तान में।
अच्छा एक खेलते हैं गार्डियन, एक खेलते हैं मजा आएगा।
यार मेंटल F4 है क्योंकि मतलब मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही कि इस कमीनी को मसला क्या बना हुआ है। और ये होता पहले भी हो चुका है, अभी भी हो रहा है।
ओह
तो मैं वो
मैं तो सबसे पहले जाके पोस्ट डालूंगा कैन समवन मेंशन दिस ब्रीच, कुछ बात करनी है।
वो करूं, उसे बुला लूं ना।
मैं पैसे डिलीट करके मैं रीइंस्टॉल कर रहा हूँ।
चलो वो आ रहा है, जेरी आ रहा है, हम 3 चेक करते हैं।
जेरी को बोल मुझे कैरी करे, मुझे डिप्रेशन हो रही है इस गेम से।
मैं इसी
वजह से अच्छा खेलता ही नहीं हूँ। मुझे पता है जब मैंने अच्छा खेलना है मेरी मेहनत सारी जाया जानी है।
किसने इसकी बात को सीरियस नहीं लेना।
करते स्टार्ट में थी। You are the leader में थी।
अनइंस्टॉल हो जा मामे, तुम जान छोड़ मेरी।
और गार्डियन तुम्हारा बेस्ट फ्रेंड है।
मैंने खुद ड्रैग किया मामू, बेस्ट फ्रेंड आई।
अच्छा।
ਉਹਦੇ ਕੋਲ नहीं है वो रोल इथे आंदा, ਉਹਨੂੰ रोल दबो इथे आंदा। कौन सा रोल है यहाँ ये वाला चैनल देखने का मिथि? होमीज?
इसको मैं दे देता हूँ।
हाँ वो दे दे, मैं तब तक इसे। यार ये अनइंस्टॉल नहीं खबीस हो रही कसमें, क्या बकवास है।
वो क्या कहते हैं उधर से
कंट्रोल पैनल से अनइंस्टॉल नहीं हो रही यार। हाँ लाइक
कंट्रोल पैनल से नहीं होगी वो,
क्लाइंट जहाँ वो क्लाइंट। ओके सही।
हाँ वो सेंड टास्क कर।
अगर जारी भाई कैरी करेंगे ना हार्ड में।
अच्छा बल्कि सॉरी मैं भी कॉन्फिडेंस हो गया। कहाँ से इंस्टॉल होना है इसमें? रोइड क्लाइंट सर्विसेज?
नहीं वहाँ से पहले आप एंड करोगे ना फिर जाके होगी।
अच्छा हाँ सही ठीक है।
यस
ठीक हो गया। मैं भी कमाई। हाँ भाई चल भाई, अल्लाह हाफिज। दोबारा इंस्टॉल करूँ कहीं और। Good. Valorant.
Match found.
चलो मेरे 2 डुलिस्ट तो आ गए ना मुझे कैरी करने के लिए।
ऐसा ही है
तो मैं चलूं गैको।
हाँ तुम गैको को शायद
या
साइफर। ओए साइफर के लाइव स्ट्रीम कर।
साइफर खेलूं आज।
मैप कौन सा?
आइस बॉक्स।
ना खेली।
चलो जा रहे हैं।
यार सुबह मैंने जाना है दोस्त के ग्लासेस लेने, तो मैं देखता हूँ सुबह का यार सीन हुआ।
Why don't you tell Toshi to go smoke?
ऐसे नहीं कर
बस मैं ट्राई अगर मैं जल्दी उठ गया सुनान अगर मैं
दिन को
जल्दी उठ गया मेरा
दिन
मसला
को
ये नहीं है
अगर
ना।
दिन को अगर फ्री हो ना तो बता दे।
चल मिट्टी जला चाहो मन
मुझे मैसेज कर देना व्हाट्सएप पे।
मैं व्हाट्सएप कर दूंगा मैं पहले हो गया फ्री तो मैं सीधा व्हाट्सएप ही करूंगा इंशाल्लाह। कहाँ इंच ई में है राइट नहीं है एफ में है नहीं है सी गैस आई है
थोड़ी सी वही सीन है तुम्हारे वाला ही सीन है।
अचानक अजीब है ऐसे कसम अचानक ही लगे सब कुछ।
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño. Kill her.
ना कर आतिफ असलम
मैं तो आप हमारे लिए स्ट्रीम कर दें प्लीज।
Bro, मैं YouTube पे करूँ जल YouTube पे देखो शट अप एंड गो वाला।
यार YouTube पे मैं नहीं देख सकता ना।
तुम YouTube पे जाके देखो मैं
यार करना है यार इधर।
यार क्या फायदा इतनी मैंने 2K की मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ उधर देख नहीं देते हम लोगों ने 720 30 FPS है लख लाना था तेरे से। ओह या
मैं थी
ओ हिल गया मैं बता रहा हूँ हिल गया।
Bro, I don't know what to smoke.
गार्डियन तुम किधर हो?
मैं घर पे हूँ।
नहीं मैच में नहीं नजर आ रहा है।
ओ मेरी गेम विच हुई है इस वक्त मैं यार इंस्टॉल कर रहा
क्यों
हूँ।
क्या हुआ?
Smoke is bad.
यार इनपुट डिले आ रहा है और कुछ नहीं हुआ ऐसे हमेशा होता है। हैंड्स की तुम ट्विच क्या भाई हराम करना रो। ओ वेरी नाइस।
मैं तभी कहूँ साइफर नजर नहीं आ रहा।
ब्रो
यार डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट को बैन कर देते लेकिन इन लोगों को बैन करते मेरे मौत पड़ती है।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस मिट्टी नाइस।
What the hell is wrong with this person?
I did not see him.
गार्डियन इंस्टा देखना।
वो राइट चेक कर रहा
मैं देखा once.
Last player standing.
Alright. Bro, he's defusing, bro, defusing.
What the?
Jerry.
What the? What? What? Who is he?
अगर नहीं है उसका गजब नहीं है bro.
Does it scare you?
What did I just saw, bro?
There.
मुझे नेक्स्ट
Forget the spike.
एक तो खुदों को 2v4 राउंड निकाल के दिए बातें कर रहे हैं।
She's dead.
Reloading.
Dizzy's up top.
What should I smoke? I don't know, man.
Reloading. Reloading.
कितनी देर में होती है वेलो तुम्हारी?
वेलो अभी तो वो सेटअप उसका इंस्टॉल हो रहा है।
स्पाइक तो ले लो।
फोर्ट आ सकते हैं बाय एनी चांस?
यार नहीं
स्पाइक नहीं है।
तो मैं वेलो को जा रहा हूँ इंस्टॉल कर दूँ अभी। और मेरे पास ये सो जा मामे फोल्ट
ये ब्रो
क्या कह रहे हो?
सो जाओ
One enemy
वो नहीं
remaining.
सोना नहीं है।
नहीं बाउजी नहीं आएगा मैंने बात की उससे।
साइड है।
नहीं मैंने कहा शायद अभी फ्री हो तो मैंने कहा शायद।
नहीं मतलब दिल
प्लान करने दो पैसे मिल जाएंगे।
और वो पीछे में वैसे वेलो रहेगा मैंने ऐसी नेट की स्पीड बूस्ट कर देनी है इसके लिए। ये क्या मैसेज दे रहा है?
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Wait, I'm gonna knife.
अच्छा अब इस तरह की टीम आई है जिन्हें हम बंदे नाइफ भी कर सकते हैं शाबाश।
Sweet, that went well. Someone buy me, please. All right, same thing this time.
Last match में
वेंडर इसकी नहीं इसके पास।
Yeah.
Need a drop.
I have.
Thanks.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, ये close आता है. Gekko, can you flash है?
मेरा स्मोक बता दे, मैं क्या करूं, मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही मैं क्या
एक ये
स्मोक
स्मोक
करूं.
ये वाला इसके ऊपर और एक यहाँ पे.
Can someone buy me, please? Cover going out. Cover going out.
Yamati.
किधर से मरा है?
Ciao, man, ciao.
Out.
Go B.
Last player standing. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Mina.
Mina. Waka.
I'm going up.
I can't miss.
Winnable? No?
No.
Bro, heard him.
So. Nice bonus.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Need a drop.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Cutting their vision.
My ultimate is ready. Too slow. Reloading.
What?
Here.
Spike down B.
कोशी साहब अपनी स्पॉन की में चमट के बैठे हुए.
अबे
Last player standing.
Up and away. I got the spike. Wingman's gonna plant.
Team Ace.
What the fuck?
Oh, I almost
Their
free.
lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Go B.
Need a drop.
You want Sheriff?
Thanks.
Ponte las pilas.
I want also. Yeah.
Cover going out.
Cypher का क्या है?
Here.
I want all guys.
Dizzy's up.
What the fuck happened to my game?
Still in sight.
Plant the spike, wings.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm.
Spotted B.
Cover going out.
What am I doing?
Fire in the hole.
Chamber. Allahu Akbar.
Last player standing.
Allahu Akbar. I was playing another game.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Need a drop.
Bro, मेरे से smoke नहीं खेला जा रहा अभी. Not feeling like.
Gekko, alt. Chamber.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
There.
Shadows traveling. Drop the spike.
I got the spike.
Up and away. Cutting their vision.
One down.
Watch them run.
Minus 40 days.
Last player standing.
नहीं यार अच्छा खासा निकाल गया था
Bro.
वो मन नहीं खेला जा रहा मेरे से bro.
So, do we mix it up?
Can't
Double down? Let's talk.
fucking play this cheaty woman Sharadi.
It's all good birthday.
Thanks.
क्या बोला?
अरे मैं ना उसे यहाँ पे मार के मुझे लगा मैं रेना हूँ मैं हील करने की ट्राई कर रहा हूँ वाओ वाओ
Nice way to change the topic bro. आज मैं तुझे छोड़ूं अगली दफा ना हो ऐसा.
Bro, save.
I will rip the light from
Save. Are you guys dumb? Yes, you are.
shadows traveling.
Jacko, alt please. Jacko.
और फिर है वो safe क्यों
I got the
करेगा?
spike.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
Gonna plant spike.
Bro, how dumb can someone be?
My wingman.
Battle चुकले battle. Battle चुकले.
Reloading.
ऊपर आइए.
What the?
Bro, how the
Bro,
fuck
Jacko is.
is that?
And Jacko, are you throwing?
Last player standing.
Wow.
Race it to the spike sites.
Now go alt, bro. All from here.
Here.
Chill, we got this.
Shadows traveling.
Dizzy's up top, Dizzy's down.
All from here. Wait.
Stealing sight.
Stealing sight. One enemy remaining.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
मैं क्या यार? फ्लैश कौन देख रहा है?
Don't pick.
Whoa. Oh. Sexy.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Reloading.
This is MyTHiCaL. मैंने YouTube पे स्ट्रीम की हुई है देख इधर Discord पे रहे हैं bro.
Reloading.
बंद कर दे मैं वहीं चला जाता हूँ.
ये बात.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
Easy.
ये पे आया हुआ है मेरे को तो लग रहा है.
ये पे ही है.
My ultimate is ready. Cover going out.
Plant this back.
That's the spike, Wings. My wingman's down.
यार क्या मार गई ये? टैंक आ रही है रेस.
Oh wow.
Bro, the fuck are we doing, man? कहाँ की ये वो अच्छी sexy coordination हमारी.
Let's go mid bro.
Here.
ऐसा
भाई
last
प्लांट ही नहीं होने दे रहे वो लोग।
वही तो
Need a drop. Thanks.
I'm gonna here. Get a flash. Smoke mid.
Nightmare. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading. Still in sight.
Wingman's planting.
They're grabbing.
My ult's ready.
Last player standing.
Oh.
I'm not defending me इनकी लेंगे.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
Vandal लो.
Need a drop.
Bye Michelle.
नहीं चला मैं वैसे ही नहीं
मैं ऑल्ट करूंगा ना मैं ऑल्ट करूंगा ना
बस करो
मैं ऑल्ट कर रहा हूं ना तो वेंडर ले लो खैर है इट्स ऑल गुड
Shadows traveling.
Spike drop. Spikes here.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike.
Go.
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there.
Hey, my ult is ready.
there's a vendor
मैं फ्लैंक देख रहा हूँ
Watch them run.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
यार
तरीके से देख रहा था लॉक किया हमारा.
Reloading.
Last round before the switch.
We lose
I
everything.
just realized
Spend it.
Alexis देना ना जेटा जेटा
Reloading.
I realized what.
raise है 17-6
वो तो सुक्के पे उठा रही है किल जगह पे aggressive play करके
Here.
और आप
Smoke.
दे रहे
Here.
make smoke where
Let's go.
यहाँ पे फ्लैश कर देना हाई
Cover going out.
Blocking sight.
Still in sight.
Nowhere to run.
40 लगा तो
I know
Bro,
exactly where.
Down.
Spike down mid.
That one's dead.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
chamber nice
Spike planted.
anti
a nice half
Clutch. Switching sides.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
I am so sad मेथी भी आ जाओ
Reloading.
क्या कोई तो जो वाला क्या कमेंट बट
I am not just a shadow. Cover going out.
ये तुम्हारा स्मोक है
Shadows traveling.
nice one you know oh
Cypher is
yes
Cypher here Cypher
Dizzy's up.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, Aja. I'm jumping for you.
Reloading.
He was here though.
Here.
कहाँ है?
A पे. Kill this guys. Kill this.
इधर
आजा. Bro. मिल जा रहा है.
अबे ये सो गया क्या हुआ है?
थ्रो.
चल प्लांट के लिए जाने देते हैं.
60 है 60.
30 seconds left.
मैं मरा नहीं है मैं क्या वो.
रिवर्स है इसका मुझे.
वही मैं कह रहा हूँ मुझे नहीं चाहिए.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Well played.
Please.
Wingman's defusing.
Wait. I wanna see how he will get you. What? Let him go.
Hey.
Everybody thank Wingman.
When I
Come
want
on, let's
something,
hear it.
I take it.
Dizzy's up top. That's true. Good advice.
Jet Vandal मांगो.
Need a drop.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Yeah.
Cover going out.
Spike down B.
Bro, these guys got shot on me.
One enemy remaining.
Why me? Why the fuck me, bro? Why the fuck me?
You did good. Sana. If they mess with one of us,
यार ये bulldog
they
देना
mess
मुझे.
with all of us.
तू sheriff का.
Bitch. No bitch.
Bitch give me.
No shit Sherlock.
सही तो बताओ तुझे.
Bitch ass dude है. Bitch ass dude से मैं बाद में मुक लूँगा. भाई क्या फायदा तेरा emo 3 का जब तूने bulldog मुझे नहीं देनी है एक मासूम से.
What?
Sheriff का तू.
Bro, I got him so idiotil, bro.
One tap करा उनको set करा तू. इधर आ रहे हैं. XP.
Blinding.
And our Omen dies soon.
Cover going out.
ठीक है. Omen is being.
Spike planted.
Raise low.
Blocking sight.
Shadows.
Bro, bah.
140.
One enemy remaining.
140.
तेरा इतनी close range से वो मरा कैसे नहीं इसको 145 को कैसे लगा?
I don't know.
Look for my shadows, they will
ये
hide.
तुम मुझे bulldog दे देता मैं उसको मार देता. सारा कसूर ही तेरा है bro.
देना अब बैक करो मैं नेक्स्ट कराता हूँ तुम्हें बाय.
जे ड्रॉप करो. हाँ मां.
Bro, I was not.
Let me play here. Let me. Yeah.
But don't bullish the bag.
Someone watch mid. Someone watch mid.
एक तो चलो अच्छा है मानता हूँ एक तो किसी ने काम किया.
Shadows traveling.
किसकी बात हो रही है? मैं नहीं पिघला रहा भाई हम लोग.
अरे गलत हो गया.
Oh shit bro.
Cover going out.
करा रहा हूँ पीछे हो जा.
एक बेल्ट था.
मरी ना मैं 1 HP हूँ ओवर एग्रेस ना कर
Cover going out.
Stupid smoke की है
Last player standing.
125 for you. How did he not die?
तेनू मैं कह रहा
यार I can't stop it. Anti.
तेनू मैं कह रहा हैं तू ओवर एग्रेस नहीं कर तेरी बूढ़ी कीड़ा है जड़ा छोड़ मोड़
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Kill कर लो
उन्हें खड़ा करना पू मैं तेरे पता जो अभी मेरा हाई टाइम चल रहा है इस तरह के डम प्लेस ना कर मेरे मुंह से गाली नहीं सुनेगा
या हाँ रिक्वेस्ट करो रेना वेंडल दो मेरे से
जेट शेरिफ मांगो
I need this.
ओके थैंक यू
मुझे भी कोई
आज मिड पीक कराते हैं यहाँ पे दो
टोशी बाय मी टोशी बाय मी
शेरिफ
Shadows traveling.
Please say thank you.
fuck you I mean thank you I love you mwah. Amen
करेंगे here my duo dies and I can
Still inside. Still inside.
The hunt begins.
Spike
यार
down A.
I got blinded
oh my god
One enemy remaining.
50-50
Maybe mid.
jeez
easy peasy easy peasy easy peasy
इस तरह खेलना सीख
I got
आदि
your
इस तरह
backs.
खेलना सीख
Just,
ऐसे ही ऐसे ही
from the front.
कुछ सीख
बिल्कुल है
कुछ सीख ले ठीक है यार ऐसा मौका कभी कभी मिलता है अच्छे प्लेयर्स को भी कभी आता है
जेट ऑपरेटर करो कुछ कर दो
Buy me, Reyna.
मैं करवा नहीं सकता
ओके उसे बाय करा दो I'll
नहीं यार नाइस लेके गुल्ले लेगा
you can shut up at every time
Cover going out.
Chamber drop me can pick it again
Here. Still inside.
पीक नहीं दो रुको चैम्बर ओए आ गया पाइप्स
ओ पैंचो
I know exactly where you
मैं
are.
कर रहा था
You're nothing.
ये
One enemy remaining.
Cutting their vision.
चीपी वो भी था
बाइक अपने पास है ना
ये
है भाई क्या है अपने पास
नहीं उसके पास है
बाइक नहीं है
उस चैम्बर के पास है नाइस चैम्बर गो
कहां था साइड में
चैम्बर गो
Cutting their vision.
वहां पे अभी था चैम्बर क्या कर रहा है
Maybe he's going kitchen.
30 seconds left.
इधर ही है वो
I think it's a.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
oh he saw chamber no
Last player standing.
यार लेवल लड़के यार जारी भाई को तुमने रोज लाना है आदि ठीक है बस इमोर्टल गैंग जाओ
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
तुम्हारे साथ हम रोड टू 11 क्या हो गए
fuck you said me little shit बाइकरा छोड़
तुम्हारे साथ हमारा होगा रोड टू आयरन सूज
यार देख तुझे फिर रैंक ज्यादा प्यारी है भाई से सीधा बता दे
Thank you.
तुम्हारे जैसे भी काम देखे हैं मैंने
चल कर
बाय करा दिया मैंने एडा तू
मैंने गाड़ी ले ली मैंने चल कर दिया रख अपने पास
पीवीपी
बेटा भी है तो पाप
यार हर जगह है मैं स्पॉन भी है मतलब रजिस्टर में
Spike planted.
हमारा बंद करना खोते
चैम्बर क्या पागल आदमी है 40
Last player standing.
इसका नाइस ट्राई नहीं कहते
I'm the last thing they'll
खोती
see
के बच्चे ने क्या को ले ली और खेल का नहीं डाल
Reyna, I'm gonna ult you if you wanna push.
Bro, you
Maybe
should have just let me play this game, man.
if you're not here, I can just take it.
ये टॉप रिक्वेस्ट करो मुझे वेंडर दे दो
बाय करो
मिथिक
हां
मेरी गेम ना 3:15 तक एग्जैक्ट मुझे यकीन हो जाना है उसको देख खेलोगे और के खत्म है अभी इसके बाद
नहीं जस्ट गो होम
ना खेलने के बाद
सेव कर लेना अगर राउंड देख लो
चलो फिर मैंने तो कंटिन्यू रखा मैं स्पीड बूस्ट देता हूं मुझे पता लग जाना है कि रीइंस्टॉल रात को वापस लगाऊं कि ना लगाऊं मैं इसलिए उस सेंस में कह रहा हूं कि 320
Bro, what the heck?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh.
यार ये गेम चाहिए जिंदगी में यार
अच्छा अगर ये गेम खत्म हो जाए तो मुझे ऊपर ड्रैग कर ली हाँ कर ली ये क्या था साउंड बोर्ड था
गलती कर लिया
अच्छा मेरी गेम खत्म हो तो मुझे ऊपर नीचे मैं पीछे से दूर ही हूँ ठीक है
मैं आपको किक करूंगा
मैं चलो ठीक है भी चलता है
या वैसे तुम कभी कभी बड़ी अच्छी होती हो कभी कभी बड़ी हरामदी लड़की बन जाती हो
और यू बेटी
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Boy, save dog!
Bro, मैंने मिड से वॉक करके स्पॉन किया है हमारे
Last player standing.
GG's, we connect.
That's some insane shit going on here.
No, bro, ओमन का मेरा ऊपर खेलने का मूड ही नहीं था.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
हो गया मिथि.
यार भाई के साथ पहली गेम थी भाई क्या सोच रहा हूँ क्या बॉट हूँ मैं
भाई को पता है आपको तो मसला नहीं है उसका
वो तो तेरे भी पता है
जाने दे ब्रो मैं कब का बैठा हुआ हूँ
बात इधर
मैच पॉइंट
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
What the hell? Okay, I said
I'll ult me.
let some it is sick. What the?
Shadows traveling.
They shot Thresh.
Nowhere to run.
Someone's there.
Omen made होता है.
Gotcha.
Let's go overtime, dude. I'm done with this shit.
One minute you. Be
Spike
already
down. Attacker spawn.
No, my is done.
Flawless.
कह दिया ओवर टाइम जाना है तो ओवर टाइम जाना है।
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
How much mid?
Let's do what we do.
Fire in the hole!
Cover going out.
GG bro.
I know exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
The hunt begins.
Last player standing. Remaining.
होती के बच्चे तेरी माँ को मैं सलाम
Attackers
दूं।
win.
ये दली हरकत दोबारा ना करी। नेत्रा मेरा एक दफा तरा निकाला है ना।
Okay, Jerry, I don't think I'll play more.
Bro, how the fuck was the Ascendant 3 and
Bro.
how the fuck was our...
Okay, I'm done, wow.
ये वही रहना आई थी लास्ट पैच वाली ब्रो।
मैं बताऊँ क्या हुआ है? हमारे अकाउंट की MMR ज़्यादा हाई हो गया तेरे वाले की।
मेरे वाले की किधर से हो गई
हाँ,
है?
तेरे वाले की हाई हुई है।
मेरे वाले की कहाँ से हाई हो गई है?
चेक करना। अपना लास्ट गेको गेम भी चेक कर। You played good against like good people, you know.
ओ भाई का डायमंड 3 हो गया है।
Jerry, me to win,
हैं
bro.
ये हार के आए हैं? नहीं मैं सच्ची डाउन आया हूँ। फ्लैट 2।
Yeah, bro.
जा रहा है तू हादी?
हाँ ना, कब का बैठा हूँ।
पहला काउंट दे। मैं अब कैसे खेलूं भाई के साथ ही?
शी।
गार्डियन जिंदा है? जेरी भाई कोई अकाउंट है हल्का लगाएं हम गरीबों के साथ खेलने के लिए। ये सबसे हल्का डायमंड 3 था आपके पास।
डायमंड 3?
यही है सबसे हल्का अकाउंट।
हाँ।
इसे वो दे देना कोई फ्लैट वाला।
भाई को फ्लैट देना पड़ेगा।
यस।
मेरे पास किधर गया है? नो स्किन वाला चलेगा जेरी भाई?
नो स्किन पे खेल रहा था।
है कोई अकाउंट आ रहा है किसी से?
मैं आपको भेज रहा हूँ।
ओके फिर अल्लाह हाफिज।
जा बेवफा कहीं का। वैसे सही में चला जा, गार्डियन आ रहा है। फक ऑफ हो जा। जेरी भाई रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट करे ना, फिर मैं आपको DM भेज दूँ।
छोड़ो भी अकाउंट नहीं दो, मैं जा रहा हूँ।
चलो
कल खेलते हैं।
ओके
हाफिज।
अल्लाह हाफिज। गार्डियन बेबी, इट्स जस्ट यू एंड मी एंजॉयिंग लाइफ।
वो ये कहाँ भागे सारे?
यार वो चले गए हैं काम करने।
काम करने? कौन सा काम करते? आर दे नॉट इन द गेम?
वो चले गए ना, आधी बस हो गई थी और वो भी चले गए हैं। कहता है स्क्रीन में तो इट्स यू एंड मी।
अच्छा तुम लोग लॉबी में हो? माय बैड, मैं वो पुरानी स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ।
पुरानी स्ट्रीम
तो
क्या
पीछे रीप्ले वो बैक एंड देख रहा हूँ। ओके ओके ओके। बस 3:15 तक देख, अगर हिम्मत है तो अभी ना मेरा नेट रीस्टार्ट होगा, उसके बाद फिर ना स्पीड जो आनी है कोई ठीक ठाक किस्म के ऊपर। बट इफ यू आर स्लीपी ना, यू गो फॉर द स्लीपनेस। कल सुबह देख लेंगे, कल रात।
मैं तो वेट कर लूंगा, आ जा कोई नहीं।
बस फिर आधा घंटा है, मैं तो घर के अंदर ही वॉक कर रहा हूँ।
मैं स्ट्रीम बंद कर देता हूँ।